Everything.
Little Spider-Man, it'll get you. I'm not afraid of legacy. But you are that old house on the hill. Why should I be afraid of a dumb old house? Because Amos Pike lives there. Good evening. Hey, Miss Tiger. Hey, Miss Susanna. How are you ladies doing?
I'm good.
I'm good here. Good evening, everybody.
Hey,
Hey,
Keith,
Chad.
Elusive, David, Heathen. How you guys doing in chat? Good to see everybody. I am making strawberry banana jelly as well as garlic ghee. Susanna, Tiger, y'all want to tell them what y'all making?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm just making pinto beans today.
I'm making Moroccan chicken and sweet potato soup.
Awesome. I am trying to get my sugar to dissolve in my juice here. This is going to be fun. Good to see you, Lisa.
Hey, Elusive.
Keith said he's had a few beers and he's rolling one. There you go, Keith.
Keith, you're late to the game, dude, as usual.
I'll be right back, ladies.
We'll be right here. That's my corn. Oh, it's in the freezer. Okay.
If anybody's candid with us tonight wants to come up, you're more than welcome. The link's pinned at the top of chat.
Or if you're not canning and just want to hang out.
That's right. We don't discriminate. The more the merrier. Hey, Hoot, how you doing, hon? Good to see you.
Hello, Hoot Owl.
Peach, I have to go out real quick. I'm gonna come right back in. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
Hope said, hey, Susanna, and hey, Tiger.
Awesome. Always like it when my favorite people are in.
Absolutely.
Paprika. And
Right, Eden.
then that's an evil laugh, Peach. What are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at chat. David had said he'd come up, but he was working on a project, and David told him no, he's got to stay in chat. Hey, Miss Hutch, how you doing, hon? Good to see you. Oh,
Hi, Miss
cool.
Hutch.
Elusive done 7 jars of pickles earlier.
Yay! I need to make some pickles still this year. I did do the what's it called? Relish though. Where's Creamy?
Hoot, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, hon.
Yay!
I know it looked
Happy
yesterday. Happy
birthday!
birthday, Hoot. That's awesome.
Oh, that's y'all hear me talking to myself, just ignore me. I do that.
You good?
I cannot find my cumin.
Uh-oh.
And I know I have some. It might be over on my spice rack. Just a minute. Cinnamon.
He said, David, you're a sober moderator.
Do what?
Andy's being an asshole as usual. He put his hand in front of the
That
camera.
is my baby. Don't be calling him an asshole.
Why not? You call Zayden an asshole?
Well, he's my baby too. They're my babies. I can call them
You
that.
love it.
You have to call them bundles of joy
she
and
loves
delight. Hello, Robert.
Here's my widow.
Anyway, I just come to remind you that I had groceries going to be ready around 11 in the morning, and I have to have you up the door.
Yeah.
No, sure. I don't.
David said, hello, Heather.
Hey, David.
He said China's an asshole. That's right. They are. Baby, you can't be on the camera, okay?
Come on now. Come on, we're going to watch TV.
That's something Nene don't believe in. She don't believe in kids being on camera. Not on a
You don't want to put them out there.
Andy the kid, don't be putting them on.
But she's trying to get rid of you.
Ain't she though? She can't get rid of me though. I have to help her with the kids and the
he
baby.
was trying to get rid of him.
Oh,
Andy.
yeah.
Andy.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to get rid of Andy, that's for sure.
All right.
So I did get to look at it earlier because I was getting things ready for tonight, but I seen it come across something about nuclear. Hey, Cowboy, how are you? Good to see you, hon. Beaverine.
Woohoo! I just finished watching John's chat live stream from last night. I was in part of it, but then I left or did whatever. I don't know why I didn't finish it.
Yeah, I've got to go back and watch it. Hey, Sharon, how are you, hon? Good to see you.
Tablespoon this.
Oh, goodness.
I have
And
no
I ain't
idea
gonna
where my
lie,
cumin is.
I ain't gonna lie, I slept most of the day today, so I shouldn't be sleepy.
Girl, I woke up early today. I should be sleepy.
Thank you, Keith. Keith said, Peach, there's no nuclear, just saying if people are saying that, they're full of it. David said, Tiger is a busy woman tonight. She's the hardest one working.
Ah,
We don't know, Susanna might be working her ass off, too.
yeah, she just ain't on camera. She didn't want to see you or want you to see her losing her ass.
I'm still putting the beans in. You didn't hear me yelling at my husband?
I've been married for 18
No.
years.
No, she's talking about I was trying to get rid of you.
Oh. Yeah, she can get rid of me.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Don't be thinking I'm talking about that baby now.
I thought she was talking about Heather was trying to get rid of me, but she was talking about me trying to get rid of you.
Oh.
Okay, apparently all of you guys need to pay attention.
Listen, I was in the bathroom using the bathroom, and I overheard something about getting rid of somebody. So I thought you was talking about Heather getting rid of her or her getting rid of Heather. But they've been married for 18 years, so you can't get rid of each other.
Those are usually the ones that do get rid of each other.
Not them two. They might for a little while. They'll be back together next time.
No, Heather got her hair cut very short into a pixie style
Right.
cut. And her brother was telling her earlier today when she was over there, he told her that where he comes from, women with their hair cut like that usually have bigger dicks than the men does.
Ah, okay.
She looked at him and said, well, me and you both were raised by the same parents, and Daddy kept my hair cut short until I was 9 years old. So that ain't true. He said, yeah, well, you and Wendy's been married for 18 years, so.
Ah.
No.
Hello, everyone in chat.
Oh, no. I hate to hear that, Sharon. Sharon's a little sad, but okay. She found out last night that one of her mini doctors was killed in a car wreck Friday. Knocked her for a little bit.
Wow.
I hate to hear that, Sharon. Right, Keith? That's sweet, Hope. He said the full money sung to him this morning.
Aww.
Happy birthday.
I would sing too, but I don't want your ears to bleed for your birthday.
Right? But yeah, today's Hoop's birthday. Yesterday was Elusive's birthday.
Yes. Are you Virgo? No, Leo's. Leo's, right?
And I think it was somebody else's. It might have been Garrett's birthday as well, but I can't remember. Maybe someone can tell me.
Yeah,
I ain't seen Garrett in forever.
I don't remember. He was in last whoever I watched last night. I don't know. It might not have been from last night though.
Oh, we try, Hoot. We love you. He said, "Oh, y'all are sweet ladies."
Don't tell anybody, you'll ruin my rep.
Right? Hey, Heroic, how are you, hon? Oh, Keith said Garrett is at Mad Shad's. Yeah, Mad Shad is live.
Okay, yeah,
Honey
that is.
Reflections.
He was at Mad Sheds last night, I bet. Or maybe it was Friday night. See my little salt bowl? Isn't that cute?
That is very cute. I like that.
This
Heck
is so great if you do a lot of cooking. It's made from ASEA. Is that how you pronounce it? Wood?
I think so.
That's what I'm going with. I can't find my cumin, so I'll just add it in whenever I cook. Whenever we eat it. Yes. Oh, pepper.
Keith said looks like a grinder, just saying.
Except it has nothing to grind with.
I have one lonely extra jar.
Aw. Look at her.
The poor jar. You're ostracizing it. God damn. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. Where is my pepper that I use all the time and should be right here?
I'm sure we've got somewhere in this house. I can give it to you. I'll do that. And I'll work.
What?
6:15.
No, I'm looking at the thing. I can't see it. You could.
There it is. All right.
David said Tiger is overwhelmed.
No, Tiger should have started earlier, is what. Okay. Now I just need this.
Mine still ain't started boiling yet. The juice. The water's already boiling, which is a first.
Oh, there's a. Thank you.
Oh my God, yeah.
Whew. The peach soda yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was his birthday.
Let's see.
I need to start marking them on my calendar.
Yes,
That way I know when everybody's birthdays are.
I want to show you the picture.
All right. All right. Now I just got to heat this up to a boil.
Okay. Yes.
You know what's
And
sad is I'm going to find my cumin tomorrow when I'm not looking for it.
Right? That's when it happens.
Girl, I'm telling you. And
Absolutely.
see, I changed where all my spices were. 'Cause I used to have them up in one cabinet, but they were so crammed in together I could never find anything. Go figure.
Right?
So I changed them to the other cabinet, and I'm not used to where they are, so I still can't find them.
Yeah, Keith, I went looking for that live and I couldn't find it last night.
Do you all want to see some of the pickles I canned?
Yes,
Hell
ma'am.
yeah.
Did you have to ask?
Okay.
Oh, look at there. Let me put it large screen.
Yum.
Yeah, this is just
Well-
a few of them, but I did big spears, small spears, and then I did rounds.
And what kind
Those
are
look
they?
really
Dill or
good.
Yeah, I did kosher dill pickles.
yum? Man, I still need to make some pickles. I was kind of trying to wait for my cucumbers to start coming on, but yeah, that hasn't happened yet. I just remembered that I was re-seasoning a couple pans, so I had to turn my oven off.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Demeter, thanks for joining us. I'm glad Susanna sent you the link. Welcome.
Hello.
Oh, Miss Kim, thank you so much for coming.
We always glad to see people in. And believe you me, I'm learning just as much as y'all are. Y'all are making me hungry. We'll cook me some kielbasa sausage. Awesome.
I know, I've seen that.
Oh yes, that's what I've been wanting. I have a head of cabbage in the fridge, because it got hot in here and I needed to move it, and but I want to make it with some sausage like that, and maybe some, I don't know, what would go good with that?
With what? Cabbage?
Yeah, cabbage and like kielbasa sausage.
Peppers?
Onions.
Peppers and onions always go good with sausage.
Yeah. Who and Demeter both said those look good, and you did a good job, young lady.
Thank you, everyone.
And Sharon said onions too.
See?
Me personally, I think onions goes with everything.
Girl, well, maybe not everything, but anything you're going to eat for a dinner.
Demeter said, I just love Susanna to death. I thank her so much for inviting me over here.
Well,
You're
we're glad
always
to have
welcome.
you, Demeter.
Absolutely.
Ooh, bacon
Yeah.
with, that sounds good.
Yeah, it does.
I'm not a cabbage fan, though. That's my thing. Like, I like raw cabbage,
Mm-hmm.
but if you cook it, I don't know if it's just the smell while it's cooking or if it's just the actual taste. But I'm not big on it.
Oh, I love cabbage. Raw, cooked.
No, I like it raw. Like I could eat coleslaw all day long. Well, it depends on how you make it, but I cannot stand sauerkraut.
I don't like
No.
sauerkraut, and I don't like coleslaw.
I love
Yeah, I'm the odd
coleslaw,
one.
but I'm picky about the kind of coleslaw. It's got to be the kind I like. So, but I got my stuff all in there. It's got to come to a boil and boil for what? Okay, I lied. It's got to come to a boil and then it's got to simmer for 5 minutes. So, but yay. And I'm sure everybody already knows how to sit down on the chair, so you don't need to watch me do that.
Right.
Elusive, I'm
Elusive.
a quarter Irish, and hell no, it ain't. No.
So, guys, I am trying out my new tripod tonight. And so far, it's working pretty good. It's one of those you can carry around in your hand for
See, I
like
didn't
doing
get that
outside
kind.
videos and all. So, truthfully, I didn't buy this. It was gave to me. So,
Well, I love my tripod because now I can actually do stuff. I'm gonna start making more videos where I'm showing how to do stuff because I don't
Mhm.
have to hold my camera now. So
Right?
yeah, that's an impossibility, David. We'll just have to take a big old fat zero on that one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Excuse
Just
me.
have to be around it. So
Nice.
it,
Demeter, you have a channel?
which one to do? The spares? Okay.
Awesome, Demeter. Yeah, I did see where they were live last night.
Well,
But
I need her link.
can somebody drop Demeter's link in chat, please? Oh, there we go. Keith's on top
Thank
of
you, Keith. Keith must be feeling a lot better. He's on it now.
it. Right? And if anybody's canning and wants to come up, you're more than welcome. Or if you want to just come up and hang out, either way.
Hell yeah. I always enjoy more people to talk over.
We all get that way sometimes.
Girl, I do it a lot. It's like, and I even start out trying to be quiet, but that is so not my personality. I can't help it.
Oh, Miss Kim, it was who else birthday?
Yeah. Awesome, Keith. Keith said he might come up in a few.
Yay!
Like I said, guys, it's an open panel. We can have up to 10. I think it's 10 people up here. So everybody's welcome.
So, oh my God, did y'all go back and watch Tribe? I know Susanna did because I seen her comment. But
I
did
did.
everybody go and watch Tribe?
I did.
Girl,
I'm here to
well,
tell
yeah,
you.
he was letting it loose, man. But you know what? He was like, oh, people who don't want drama. I don't consider what he did that night drama because he wasn't like trying to perpetuate an argument between them. He was letting community know about stuff that happened. That is not drama.
No.
So, and we have a right to be aware of what other members of our society that we may or may not watch are doing. So that way everybody can make an informed judgment about who they choose to listen to.
Hoop said he watched Tribe.
Yep.
And Elusive said Tribe was flipping but saying the truth. Absolutely.
Oh my God, Keith, that's exactly what I told. That's exactly what I told Peach earlier before we came on. I said I just was waiting for him to say me.
I was waiting on the same thing. I mean, they all said, there's more to come.
But the thing is, everybody gets like really paranoid that it's all about them, but everything ain't all about
Right.
us, I know, Sharon, I agree. I want people to tell me the truth. And
Absolutely.
I don't consider that kind of stuff drama at all.
No. I mean, there's a lot of good points that was brought up that I didn't know. And if Tribe, you happen to come across this, I appreciate you so much, brother. You just don't realize.
I think I don't think there's anybody that is on in our community regularly that we all talk to that has anything bad to say about Tribe.
No.
He's done nothing but good for this community.
Can I get one of the mods to drink, Lord, to drop the
I
link to
am.
that video? I drunk last night, okay?
I know. I heard you was gonna drink some Bud Light.
I did. And you know what? I didn't even, I couldn't even tell it, okay?
Girl, by the time Sophia's live ended the other night, I wasn't even buzzed. I was past that. I was straight up drunk. I was like, shit. Shit was flying out my mouth.
Alusa said, but what they're depicting as sucking is totally different. Though you ladies put in the work, you're not behind the desk and not lying to people.
Oh
It's
no.
true.
I show people what I do. And I know somebody said something exactly, Sharon. Somebody said something about people that are in the city can't be preppers, but yeah, they can. I actually live in the city. I mean, we have a country homestead that we are trying to work really hard to get onto, but life keeps slapping us in the face. And I still do. I garden, I raise chickens, I make cheese, I dehydrate, I do all that stuff. So, and I stock up. Like, we won't even talk about what's in my basement. So, I'm just saying,
Right.
people in the city could be preppers. You can't be a homesteader necessarily because a city lot is not going to sustain you, but you can still be a prepper.
Absolutely. Yeah, Keith, I don't see anybody saying anything bad about you, brother.
Keith, you don't do anything for anybody to say anything bad about, dude. You support so many channels, and I've never heard anybody say anything bad about you.
The meter said she's got us up on her computer now.
Well, I hope it don't break with my big mouth on it.
All right, we're finally starting to boil here.
I don't know, somebody in Tribe's chat that night, I didn't catch the name, but I was like, you are so wrong. And I wish I would have been on the live so I could have said, no, you're wrong. But that's
It
all right.
wasn't that one that Native had a problem with, was it?
No, it wasn't Raptor Ranch at all. No, I won't forget that name because damn, you don't hear Native go off like that very often.
No, but I was proud of my brother on that one. Ooh, I just knew that chat was fixing to converge on that
Oh,
guy.
girl, I'm
Woman,
surprised
excuse me.
I think they would have. They were getting ready to. I mean, a couple started, but then Native, like, after he went off, he's like, listen, just get a hold of me. Let's talk. And
Right.
that's what Native does. So,
Yeah. And as far as the whole city prepping thing, I invite people to go watch The Angry Prepper.
yep. Or city prepper.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people in the city that preps. Just because you live inside of city limits does not mean that you can't prep.
Right. And I mean, see, I think where people get confused is they're confusing being a homesteader with being a prepper.
Right.
Prepping has nothing to do necessarily with growing a garden, raising animals, or anything like that. What it has to do with is stocking your supplies so that you are prepared in the event of a catastrophic event.
Right. David Keith said, yes, that is the video. Y'all right. Native is a good guy. Absolutely.
I love Native. I can't wait for him to come back and start doing more lives. I really miss him. I used to watch him every morning. Like
Mm-hmm.
even when he would come on at well, it was 5 or no, it was 6 o'clock my time. But like I would rush to get the majority of my work done in the morning so that I could sit there for a half hour, 45 minutes and watch him and not get behind on my work.
Right.
It made my whole morning. I never missed one of his friggin' lives when he was doing that. The what was it called? I know it had the bullet.
I
I don't
know the
remember, but
name
you'll
of it.
already know. You'll know. Everybody
Right.
here, I'm sure, watched it. Hey, cowboy, how you doing? You did what, Sharon?
But I might not have caught. I think in all the time he done the morning shows, I caught
Yes, the
one
morning
night.
reload.
Yeah, the morning reload. I caught it once, and it was because we was on the way to Savannah that morning. But I always caught the replay. Always.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple that I wasn't there for live. Like I modded in his stuff, so
Yeah.
oh yeah, Sharon, he's awesome.
Mhm.
KP, you can water bath most fruits, like in tomatoes, contrary to popular opinion, is a considered a fruit because the acidity level in it. Um, jellies and jams, you can water bath can anything that has what an acidity level of a pH level of what is it 4.5 or 5. Anything under that acidity level, like your vegetables, meat, stuff like that, has to be pressure canned.
I'm laughing at
Well,
Keith.
me too. I was getting ready to tell him that's a good thing. Chris does the same thing about me, I promise you. I like it to be cold, even though I hate winter. I don't know why. I should love it.
So y'all can share some of that coolness this way.
We're supposed to be really hot tomorrow, like right around 90, 91, I think. But it's the humidity. Like, you can have 90 degrees, but if the humidity is not high, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to rain. We're supposed to have torrential storms on Tuesday, so I'm sure we'll have more flooding.
Right. This is why I can't send snow cones to everyone.
It melts before it
Right?
gets.
Well, girl, you're gonna have to figure out a way. Pack that stuff in ice.
You're good, Demeter. You're good. No worries, son.
Demeter, it wouldn't matter. I'd probably talk right over you anyway. Only 2 days. Dude, I'm actually watering my garden tonight after we put the chickens up. They don't like the sprinklers, so. But yeah, things are getting a little dry out there. And then I actually killed parts of my bean plants because they were hanging over so far they were pulling my fencing in, and my chickens were trying to get into my garden and they like ate some of my peppers. I wanted to throw them at them, but I like my chickens, so I'm gonna get eggs from them. I can't
Right.
terrorize them too bad.
Elusive said, Tiger, I'm about 58 above sea level. So is that
Oh,
when my different jiggler weights come into play?
yes. Do you have the actual weight gauge or do you have the dial gauge? Which one are you using? Mine has both, but if you have the weighted gauge, that's when that comes into play. And since you're 58, you need to do 10 pounds of pressure. Anything, what is it, 1,000 feet or more is 15.
I know I'm not too far above sea level. I'd have to look it up for sure, but
I'm not
I'm only,
exactly, we're 900 and something where I am, so.
yeah.
No, Keith, I never have. I'm actually thinking that if the cat started talking to me at all, I would stop.
You have to remember that Keith wasn't feeling well either, so
Yeah,
there's that.
yeah. I think that might have been the last of the sickness coming about you. Maybe the cat wasn't speaking Spanish; it was speaking in tongues.
Right.
It was Puss in Boots.
Wasn't he French though? He was French. Oh my God. You're welcome, Elusive.
No, I haven't got around to doing that yet, David. I've had so much going on.
Girl, welcome to my world. So I showed Peach earlier, but we got two big old bags. You know those plastic grocery bags you get at the store?
Hmm.
Mm.
Elderberries that we picked today. And I already got I've got over 5 gallons of them in my freezer right now. And then tomorrow I'm going to go out and get the rest. COVID brain. Oh my gosh. I'm going to use that excuse. If the shit can last for over 3 months, I'm pretty sure I'm still in that time zone.
I don't have that excuse. So what's my excuse?
You have the headache brain.
That works.
Hey Keith, I'll take whatever luck I can get as long as it ain't bad. I've had enough of that this year. Man, this stuff has taken too long to come to a boil.
Uh,
Did I ever mention I have no patience?
Neither do I, so don't feel bad. I have Heather brain.
You have Heather brain. That's great.
If I had Heather's brain, God
So
help
the other
us.
night on Sophia's canning stream,
Mm.
hey, you be a smartass like us. The other night
Oh,
on Sophia's live, I made the loaded potato soup. We had some last night. It is so good. I sent you this book, didn't I, Peach? The one I've been
yeah,
cooking out of? Good. You
yeah.
need to make that. It is awesome.
All right. I'm about ready to find me a lawyer and go after that damn company.
Girl, I'm telling you, I ordered that stock pot. It was supposed to be here the next day. Like the next day. A month
Yeah.
later it came in. And I was so mad, I got a hold of them and told them, just give me my money back. I will go to the store and buy my own. I was just trying to save me some time. You ain't helping me now.
Right.
I don't even need it now. I already found the can I was looking for. But
Mm.
they're like, oh no, we're still in our window. No, bitch, your window was the next day.
Yeah.
And then 2 days after that conversation, amazingly appeared on my doorstep. Like
Keith
it ain't
said
like
you
I
never
was
seen.
griping.
Wait, so you,
Keith,
you didn't get your canner? Is that what you're saying?
yeah,
No,
I
she
haven't
still
got my
doesn't have
camera.
it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm
That's
still waiting
quite,
on.
She's
that was a
probably
long
tired of
time
me
ago.
asking her.
That was a
No,
long time ago.
Yeah,
almost a
a
month.
month at least.
Hmm. It's a Canon book, David.
Oh, did I send
Uh,
you?
yeah.
No, he said, Keith, what book was she supposed to send you?
Oh, sorry. Who it's off of a site that I found through Google. And I mean, it had rave reviews and everything because I always check the reviews before I order anything.
I didn't know who had a channel either. Oh, no, not me. I didn't send you a book, Keith. I don't want to make you blush.
No, we'll let Heather make him blush.
Or Susanna.
Right? Yeah, because Heather's in there watching Sons of Anarchy, so yeah.
Oh my God, I love that. I actually have it. I liked it so much I bought the series.
Yeah, I want to.
David, if Susanna's on the cover, it's not about gummy bears.
Right?
Susanna is the 21st century Dr. Ruth. I'm just going to say that.
Mm. Sorry, I still have that stupid cough.
Girl, I'm telling you, I'm just now getting over mine, like not hacking my lungs out every time I laugh. Yeah, David, it's about cucumbers.
Yeah, it ain't quite to the thickness I want yet. I'm doing the
That girl, do not say that right after we just talked about cucumbers.
Oh, that tastes pretty good.
What is that? Your jelly?
Yeah,
Where'd you get the recipe from?
I'm using the one that I had for the strawberry jelly
Right.
and going with that.
Okay. Did it have a variation to add the bananas or?
No, no, because I mean it was all juice. So
Okay. Okay. Mexico has collapsed. I heard that there's been like a little war going on down around the border with the cartels and shit.
Hmm.
Shit, David, that ain't no news flash. She collapses on a daily.
right. I do know I did see last night that Bear, Dragon, and Iran are doing drills in Venezuela. So they're all three in Venezuela.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know that, Keith.
I ain't either. If it happens 3 times a day, that's not really news, right?
See, that's what I said. He does it on a daily. Apparently more.
David said he thinks it's 24 times a day.
Yeah, one for each hour.
Right?
Every time he gets up to try to go change his Depends.
Absolutely. And they are talking about La Palma again as well. They're having
Are they
earthquakes.
really?
Yeah,
Is
they're
that
having
thing still? Go ahead. I'm
it
sorry.
started having it's all right. It started having explosions and all again. So
It's still erupting.
yeah,
Oh. Yeah,
and
I don't want to be that
Iceland's looking
person.
rough.
I'm sorry. What
Neither
you
do
say?
I said Iceland's not looking good either.
Girl, there's not
They
much
got
in this world that is looking good right now.
no, not at all.
Except my backyard looks amazing, in case anybody wants to know.
Right? Absolutely, Keith. Absolutely.
That's right. I hope so someday, just not in the immediate future.
Right. That's what I was saying. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not a year from now, but someday.
I know I don't want to live long enough to have to think about going into a nursing home.
Hell no. Me either.
Because people actually are caring less and less about other people.
Yep.
Imagine what they'll be like when I get that old.
Oh, please, no. Please. You know that they sent me to a nursing home to rehab for. I was in there for 2 days.
So, did they send
My
you to an
daughter came
actual
in.
nursing home
My
or a rehab
No,
facility?
it was actually a nursing home because
That's crazy.
they couldn't find well what do you call it, nephrology,
Mhm.
Right.
and the surgeons were both fighting over whether I should go home or not, so they settled on sending me to a nursing home
The hell with that.
because they wanted to make sure I made my appointments. And I was like, I'm going to make my appointments, okay? But they didn't believe me. But when they sent me, I was like, this is the most god awful place I ever been in, much less
Yep.
worked in, because I've worked in I've worked in both rehab places and nursing homes myself.
Me too.
And they treated me like crap. And it was awful. It was the most awful thing. I mean, you should have seen the way, like, I had my daughter come and get me. I couldn't walk fast enough with the damn walker because, I was still learning how to walk again,
Right.
from all the surgeries and everything. And
Mhm.
you should have seen me hobble as fast as I could out of that place.
I hear you. So, did you go out AMA?
What was that?
Did you leave AMA against medical advice?
No. My husband and my aunt, both called. Well, they took to the hospital. They called the insurance and told them
Right.
and what was happening, because there was stuff like, I just don't want to get into it because it was a lot.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, and that's hip as shit anyway.
Yeah,
But
and
girl,
yeah.
I'm telling you, I've worked where I work now is amazing
Hmm.
overall in general because
Right.
every place still has its people that should
Mhm.
probably fall off the face of the earth.
Oh
But
yeah.
I have also worked for places that I would rather slit my throat personally by my own hands than go.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
So,
And I've also worked at a nursing home that actually it was Little Sisters of the Poor, and it was one of the best places I worked. at. And when I worked there, I was actually doing my internship. And,
Right.
and at the time, it was always really hard to get into because it's one of those places everybody wants to work because it's nice, it's clean, they take care of their people.
Right. Yeah.
And yeah, and I don't know. I'm just thankful that I had somebody there for me when I needed it
Right.
because
Yeah.
that was such a awful time.
We're glad to see you too, Demeter.
Yes, Demeter. That's what I was just getting ready to say.
I'm always glad to see you, Demeter.
I mean, I've worked in nursing homes, or one nursing home and one hospital. And what I seen go on in that nursing home, uh-uh, no.
I will
I
say
mean,
that.
I literally had to go get the administrator of the facility one day after a CNA.
Mm.
And the CNA lost her job.
Girl, I've worked in a nursing home where the administrator did not follow any of the Elder Care Act, which is, they have residents' rights,
Yeah.
and she just did whatever the hell she wanted. It's like if she didn't want this resident that was in a room close to her office because they yelled a lot. Stuff
Mhm.
happens when you get older. You're not always in your right mind.
Right.
She would just move them, even though they have the right to contest that. She would wait for them to go out to like a hospital visit or a doctor appointment where they weren't there, and they'd move their room.
Mm.
And that's against resident rights.
Yeah, have a good evening, Demeter. I hope you got lots of canning done today.
Yes. I hope you come back and see us again.
Absolutely, Demeter. Have a good night, hon.
The thing with nursing facilities in general, hospital, whatever, nursing homes, all of it, is that the guidelines for how many people to how many nurses or CNAs or whatever is insanely ridiculous. Like on a day shift, which is when you hit, and they go by fire code. So everybody in that building counts as a body. If they're a janitor, if they're administrator, office worker, not even in nursing, they count those people. You can have up to 20 to 30 people for one CNA to take care of, and up to 100 for one nurse. So, and then they wonder why they get the kind of, and they don't pay. Like, seriously, I made more money taking care of animals with a vet than I made working in a nursing home. So there's your priority. Society's priority is that your animals are more your pets, which I love my pets, but I don't put my pet's life over my family's. But that's what they do.
Right. Demeter said she's got 12 jars of brown beans done today and jars of beef vegetable soup and 12 jars of spices done.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. There you
Rock
go. You
on.
do the fun. Just to let you all know that I was saying I'm done with my cannon for now. Oh, okay, Demeter.
Oh, I thought you said you were leaving. She's done with us. These people talk too much, damn it. Awesome. Oh yeah.
Yep, she's been busy. She does a lot like you do, Tiger, with all your spices and stuff. All your dehydrating.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check out her channel.
Absolutely.
I
And,
wasn't born
that's,
with this knowledge. I had to find it from someone else.
that's something we need to do more of, is help promote these other channels.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Peach, you used
Go
to
ahead,
do that.
Susan.
So my son was just telling me that they're closing down Little Sisters of the Poor, and
Oh
I said,
wow.
oh, why? Probably, you know, um, the B guy in there, because I don't know if you all know this, but he doesn't. He's been trying to shut down Little Sisters of the Poor for a while.
Wow.
Wow.
And
That's crazy.
I guess he succeeded.
Hello, Linda Drake. Thank you for coming. It's good to see you. Demeter, thank you for inviting her.
Welcome to the channel. Yes, Demeter, do come up. Peach, did you
Yeah.
throw out your okay?
Hello,
Yeah,
Linda.
the link is pinned at the top.
Just so you all know, that's her beautiful daughter.
Oh,
Oh,
Linda is
Yeah.
nice.
awesome.
We're still waiting for you too, Keith.
Right?
Don't pass the buck.
We'd have
yay. Okay, I just turned this down to a simmer. It's got to simmer for 5 minutes. So I need to get my canner up here.
Yeah, I just turned mine down. Hey, Cat, Skill, good to see you, hon. How are you doing?
Who is it?
Cat Skill.
Hey! Hi, Catskill.
Hi, Catskill.
Oh my gosh. I haven't
How
seen
are
her in a
you?
while.
Hi, how are you ladies?
Doing
Hello.
good. It's good to see you.
Hello, Miss Kim.
Hi, sweetie,
Hi.
how are you? Why does
Cat Skill
everybody
was.
why does
Go ahead.
everybody look like a blue square back here in StreamYard?
I don't know if
I
it
don't
might
know.
be because the cameras are off. Is that better?
Yeah, because on YouTube it's showing y'all's icon, but on the
Yay.
hi sweetie, how are y'all?
Hi.
Suzanne,
Doing
I just love Suzanne. She's such a sweetheart.
She
good.
is.
She is.
I love listening to that young lady read.
I
Me
know. She
too.
doesn't do it enough anymore.
And y'all were talking about Tribe and all of them earlier. Yeah, I follow them all too. I haven't been able to keep up with a lot of chat rooms. I've been super busy over the summer, so
Apparently.
well,
See you
y'all were
later,
talking,
Sharon. Have a good night.
y'all were
Night, Miss
talking
Sharon.
about living in the city and not many preppers in the city. I don't really consider myself a prepper, but I do prepare for the worst and pray for the best, you know. And
Right.
I've been doing things for several years, way before any of this crap ever
All
even
right.
hit me. So
Same. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of took that to heart. It's like, no, I live in the city right now, and I promise you, I'm way prepared.
yeah. So this is some of the dry goods and stuff that I got done today.
Oh, I want to see.
Let me put you on large screen. There we go.
I have these about 6 containers of these, and these are chicken flavored base with parsley.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
It's just like I get it from the Amish store, and I get it in containers like these here, or you can buy them.
Right.
And So I get them and I break them down into the jars with the moisturizing package in them to keep the moisture out.
Yep. Silica
And
pack.
you have taco seasoning and
Oh, yum.
you
My favorite.
curry powder, cumin. I always buy more cumin and curry and ginger, ground ginger and stuff.
Well, damn, I could have used some of that tonight.
And then I have the white.
I can't find my.
Oh no, and white pepper, and I have other dry goods and stuff here. And I'm thinking about going and buying them by the pound, versus these containers. And these are some of the dry goods that they sell with your potatoes and carrots and everything already in them.
Right. Yep.
Spices. So actually, out of this one container, I can make 2 meals out of that.
Nice.
And then they have, when I was down there this last time, they had the Healthy Soup Starter Blend, which has a lot of your lentils and different things like that, and your grain rice and your seasonings
wow.
and stuff. So you can either buy it by the container, which this was $4.42, or you can buy it by the pound, and the pound is $3.89.
All right.
And
So you have a Amish store close to you?
pardon me?
You have an Amish store close to where you're at?
It's down in another county. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
You put a fork in the freezer just for, and a spoon in the freezer just for that.
Yeah.
Yes, you have to, Heather.
You hear Tyler?
I know, because she'll make me burn my damn tongue and I'll be cussed her out.
And here's a jar of my pinto beans I got done today, and then my beef soup.
Oh my gosh, those look great.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've ever did these beans. I had them in Mylar bags, and I'm like, I really need to cook some and jar them up. So
Yeah, I do too. I have some down there that are reaching their age limit.
So when Suzanne was in my chat room last night and they were talking about, she was talking about doing some beans, I'm like, oh yeah, we need to get together and do a private check, because I don't do these things online. Because of the area where I live at, I have to be careful. So,
Okay.
oh, you guys' stuff, you ladies' stuff looks great. Oh, that's my stuff I'm looking at on YouTube. You ladies.
See how good it looks?
Right?
Wow.
Looks really good. Right. Still.
But y'all are still cooking, aren't you? Suzanne, what you cooking?
I'm canning up pinto beans. I'm not cooking anything today. My husband's gonna bring pizza later on.
Well, I meant canned.
He went out to do the wash because I was sick.
You're still feeling bad. Bless your heart.
Uh-oh.
Stay right there. You can't go any farther into the room.
I don't know if you heard, but I got my snow cone machine today, and we made snow cones.
Oh,
She's
no.
teasing us.
I know she was last night in the chat room too. One of the ladies I had up on my panel's like, I just need the snow cone machine. I got all the other stuff to put on it to make the snow cones.
I love snow cones.
Not the camera.
Yeah.
The stove.
Yeah.
Long enough for me to make some popcorn.
Yeah, go for it. I
Boy,
got
that's
to
a
turn
beat
it on.
his ass. You can't
I'm
go.
gonna use this in just a second. Like,
So Susanna, you're cooking brown beans, and then what's the other lady here cooking? How do you pronounce her name?
Tiger.
Tiger. What
Yes.
are you canning?
I'm making Moroccan chicken and sweet potato soup.
Oh, that sounds good. I'm hoping that the sweet potato plant that I planted out in this big pot produces enough sweet potatoes for me to get a nice little harvest off of.
Right. I haven't grown sweet potatoes yet, but I think I'm going to attempt it next year.
Okay, Linda. Well, thank you anyway, sweetie. My daughter said she's listening and watching, but she's not really saying nothing because she doesn't really know anybody in the chat room.
That's all right. We don't bite too hard. And then only if you like it. So
Yeah. I miss a prepper tribe and a lot of them too. Everybody's kind of cut back. There's been a lot of YouTube drama here and there on just about every channel of some sort or another. And I'm just you know.
Right. I think a lot of it also is just this time of year. I mean, everybody's out doing the things you can only do right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's all any of us can do is can do the best we can under the circumstances, you know. And there's so much lying and deceit and dishonesty going on out there in the real world that it's carried over into what I call the web of deception and into the matrix. So it's got everybody nitpicking and griping at each other that shouldn't
be. Yeah.
You know?
And I think a lot of that is also because people are so nervous, not necessarily scared maybe, but nervous about what is actually going on in our world. Because we don't know. You don't know from one day to the next what's going to happen.
Yeah. Well, I was listening to you ladies earlier and some of the things that y'all were talking about. And I'm like, yeah, they're all over there hobnobbing and rubbing each other's, you know, you rub my back, my scratchers, and I'll make sure you get this way out if you do this over here. And, you know, so, but the person that's going to win in the end is God. God is going to overrule also.
Oh, you got that right.
You know, and there's not a food shortage. It is up here where we are, but it's not down there where they're going to be. So
right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on a live stream, sweetheart. Sorry.
Well, I'm glad you came up, Miss Kim.
I am too.
Pardon me.
I'm definitely going to sub you, Miss Kim.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I didn't come over here for all that. I kind of like my channel small. It's more intimate. So.
I hear you. And you know what? I do enjoy. Get out of here. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? I got some little freaky. Oh my God, it's a stink bug. Get the hell out of my house. I can't kill it because it'll stink.
Oh, one of the stink bugs.
Yes. Damn it. I don't even know how it got in here. It must have been when I let my dog in. Damn it. Little bitch.
Oh, no.
Well, yeah, I wonder how long it takes for them to die.
Oh, I don't know. Put a cup over it.
I don't know where it went. I flicked it off my book.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
Suzanne, you're being awful quiet over there.
Yeah, I'm just listening. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to cough. I still have this stupid cough.
Oh, bless your heart. I'm sorry. But
it gets better.
Yeah, I programmed her phone number in my phone now, so.
All right.
4
Good.
pints of strawberry banana jelly. So
Yay.
I watched Miss Lee from Lather's Homestead. She took a jar of unsweetened Welch's grape juice,
mhm.
and she made grape jelly out of it the other day.
Yeah. I did that. I did the grape jelly.
Did
And
you?
then after I did that one, I had done the blueberries with the lime, and that came out really good.
Oh, that sounds great. Oh, wow.
I've done great.
I was surprised to see somebody use a bottle of juice to make. I've never seen that done before, so it was different. I'm used to everything being made from scratch. So
Right. You know what
Right.
I want to make? I want to make pomegranate jelly.
Ooh, that
Oh,
sounds good.
it does.
Yeah,
I bet my daughter Sierra would like that. She loves anything pomegranate.
my
Linda, I
dad.
don't know if you likes it or not, but go ahead, sweetie. I'm sorry.
You're okay. My dad likes pomegranate too. And watch my daddy will eat just about anything that won't eat him first. So
Yeah, that's cool.
and
Yeah,
I just done
there's dramas in all the different communities there. Who was that just said that? I just saw it. But there's drama in all these communities. They even try to bring drama in my channel, and I have to do a rant every once in a while and trying to set people straight. So
right.
I don't call out no names or no channels, just try to
I'm
tell
lucky mine is so small, nobody knows it exists, so I don't have to deal with the drama.
you give people enough rope, they'll hang themselves. They'll show their true colors eventually. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
and some of it has to do with jealousy and not working and getting ticked off because somebody else has something that you don't, or you see something that somebody else has and you don't have it. Well, there's jobs out there. Even if it's a job shoveling crap out of a stall, it's a job.
Right.
Exactly.
And just some people just do not want to work at all. They just
I don't even think it's about they don't want to work. I think it's because they think they're too good for what job they can find right now.
Yeah, the work quality for us has gotten crappy, in my personal opinion, with a lot of the younger generation, because they're too busy standing around doing this.
Playing on that phone.
Yeah, they can't.
Girl, I know that's right.
They can't function. They're caught up in the matrix so bad. But they've been raised in it since kindergarten, first grade. So
some of them since longer than that.
Yeah.
How many parents do you see give their 2-year-old a damn phone so that they won't be screaming and yelling?
I know. I see it all the time. I see 6 months old. Okay, 6 months old babies.
Oh, yeah.
When they're big enough to hold a bottle, you're big enough to hold one of these or a touchpad or something. Yeah. Yeah. Or a gaming system that you can put the cartridges in.
Yeah, the cell phone has become the new babysitter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where it used to be the television.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, you're totally right. I mean, when my kids were growing up, I mean, I didn't, but we didn't watch TV like that. Thank God. But I'm not going to lie, when gaming got really big, like the Nintendo and all, my girls had one. And my oldest daughter, would literally sleep play she would sleep game. Like
And
we would find her in the middle of the night. She was sleeping, but she was working that controller. It wasn't even on, but she was playing it.
Huh.
I know y'all are right in the chat room where she is making the pay rate that they're making now back when y'all were we were all working. Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. And that's another thing I noticed is with it's so different no matter where you are. Depends on the the state you're in. I noticed it also depends on the company that you may be with, because I know of companies that are getting it pretty substantial raises because of what's happening.
Mhm.
But there are others that are not at all, and I
Right.
can already see it coming. Some of the some of the fights that are going to go on with this, you know, people who are making the same amount of money as people, who are, because that's happening too. They're being hired for the same amount of money for, people who have degrees or who've been doing, good things for a long time and work their way up. So the new people that are coming
Well,
in
I'll
are
tell you something else these
getting this
companies are
high pay,
doing. And
and
mine
for
does it.
nothing. So a lot of people, yeah, I mean, it's you could just see it coming a mile away.
Yeah, you're right, Linda. That's
It
why I give
does.
my daughter. That's why I give my daughter and them my business when I want shirts made or anything made. And I had them make me some decals, and they put me coupons in there. So if I send anybody a decal, and you get that, you get a 25% off a Demeter Solis special, which is whatever you order from in the store. You get a
Mhm.
discount on. They sell pet supply stuff. They sell
Oh,
sweatshirts,
nice.
all kind of different stuff. You want stuff with your emblem put on it, you contact my daughter. I'll have to share the link with y'all later, and stuff, or you can catch her off of my channel, or she can type it in the chat room. And
Yeah.
so, but yeah, they do a lot of stuff up there in New York, and so I give them my business. So
Right. Yeah, my daughter and son-in-law just moved to New York about 2 months ago, in which her husband's from New York. And it was her first time ever going to New York. And she's 14 and a half hours away from Mama.
yeah, that's about how far Linda is from me. So
Yeah. That don't work out very well for Mama.
Yeah, it don't settle good with me either, because both Linda and my her oldest daughter that I raised, and this is my other granddaughter here, and I thank Linda for giving me the pleasure of raising them, because it sobered me up and kept me straight for the last 20-something years. So praise the Lord for that.
Yes, ma'am. Congratulations.
I still have occasional drink at home. The other night went downtown with Jose Cuervo. We went to Margaritaville. I was joining Suburban Hillbilly. I was like, yeah, we're going to Margaritaville. And so I just
There you go.
a couple drinks. So it doesn't hurt to have a couple every once in a while at home.
I know I have more than a couple.
Yeah, as long as I don't get intoxicated and fall. Yes, you're right.
I have a margarita flavored snow cone.
Now, Suzanne, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. Now you're going to make me go over here and get in the freezer, get some ice, and put it in the crusher, and put some margarita mix in it. And then I'm going to end up with a whole pitcher of margarita again, and I got to get up early to get the child to school tomorrow.
Dawn, Phone, welcome to the chat. How you doing, sister? Saying where you'd come in. But yeah, I'm glad I got the jelly done. Sorry, Miss Kim, go ahead.
No, I was reading what somebody put in the chat room. They said Keith was inquiring on about getting disability. Just go see a psychiatrist and play
They don't give
stupid.
disability
They'll
for
get you on it
COVID,
real
Keith.
quick.
No. And David was asking about, he was talking to somebody about disability. Well, come on up, Keith. You and David both. Y'all were supposed to come up too.
Yeah, like a long time ago.
No, Keith, you said Peach, we coming up. So we would include you and David.
And actually, about a long time ago, you said that you were going to come up. So, hello.
Right? I can't pin his comment from StreamYard.
Don't be bashful. Don't be shy. Come on over to GA's and give her a try.
Right?
There you go.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it was David talking about disability.
Oh, well, again, if you go and talk to your psychologist and you talk to them just right, and then they try to put you on some meds, you go home and you read up about the meds and you tell them, no, I can't take this stuff, man. It's made me do this and it's made me do that and yada this. And just roll with it. Just, you know.
Girl, if I go talk to a psychologist, they're going to commit me.
A lot of people here in this state have done that and gotten disability.
And I will tell you, I've been in battle with disability for over a year now. So yeah, it's gonna take a while. Even if you do go see your doctors. Yeah.
Well, if you're trying to get it on your back or anything like that right now, they're going to make it extremely hard with all these new agents and stuff that they just hired, because they're going to be, guess what? You're already exposing yourself by being on the internet, being on the phone, doing videos, you know, of you doing this, that, and one thing and another. So if you're trying to claim disability right now in regards of your back, but you're out here, you're doing this and that and one thing and another, and you're videotaping yourself, you're exposing yourself. So it makes their job a lot easier as far as saying, hey, this person is faking, you know, and they're not really sincere. So we don't have to sit outside their house and watch them go grocery shopping or go here or go there, because we got it all right here, and we can just deny you from right here. So a lot of people need to think about that. You know, I mean, they were doing it way before Trump was in office back years and years ago, to catch people that were fraudulently getting disability. But it's going to be even worse now with the other 8,000 and something people that, in my personal opinion, come across illegally. And they're going to put them people in these positions. You watch and see.
Right. Well, mine is for mental, you know, things like we were talking about. They sent me to a psychiatrist about a month and a half ago. And the man's face, when I got through talking to him, said it all.
Yeah.
And I mean, I was completely honest.
Or not.
I was completely honest with him. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. He wasn't a happy camper, and he found out that I had not had the jab.
Yeah.
Even though, you know, negative.
Yeah.
I'm talking about that man made me do everything but get in the shower and take a shower to go in his office.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
I was like, this is extreme. I'm thinking to myself, are you sure you're the psychiatrist and not me?
Now, was that because of you getting that medicine or just
Because she
because?
didn't get it.
Oh.
because it was a disability psychiatrist. Now I'm trying to figure out what's going on up the road. They got a fire truck sitting up there.
Could be any kind of thing.
Ambulance. 1 to 2.
Oh, wow. Well, hopefully
Hope
it's nothing
everything's
serious.
okay.
Teacher, you Alice Kravitz.
Yeah.
You know who that is, right?
No.
From Bewitched, the nosy neighbor.
Oh yeah.
Mrs. Kravitz.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself.
I knew I heard the name before. I just couldn't remember where
And
from.
you just said, yeah, you are. See, you just told on yourself.
I'm nosy. I admit it. But we also
Girl, I
live
did the same
next to a
thing.
trailer park, so
Well, after all these years of me living here and all the things that I've been doing and talking on YouTube, I have a few more people than what I realized that watch me from my area. So I bought surveillance cameras to put up at my back door and my front door now. So
Right?
I don't blame you.
and I'm not afraid to tell them either. I let them know. You come here, you're entering at your own risk. God have mercy on you, because I'll show you none. So,
Right.
Right. I got
Hey,
you.
David.
Hi, how are you?
Hi,
I'm doing
David.
I wanted to be funny with my name.
I seen that. I was like,
Oh,
David.
what's it say? I'm busy. I can't look.
almost scared.
Almost.
Hello,
I feel,
David.
Hi, Susanna. Can
I
you guys
feel
hear me?
awkward.
Can you-
No,
You
don't
guys-
feel awkward.
You're fine, Miss
Oh.
Kim.
Everybody else is behind the camera, and I'm sitting here not behind the camera.
Oh, that's because I don't want anybody looking at my butt. No, not really.
Oh my goodness.
You guys hear me better?
What? No. I'm kidding.
I know.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. It probably would help if I had my scanner turned on, but it's got to be charged up before I turn it on.
You're what?
My scanner.
Um,
My ham radio is also, you can program it to be a scanner as well.
yeah, you got the same one I do.
Yeah. And Andy took and put in all the emergency frequencies in for me.
Well, I need Andy to come up here and set mine for me.
Right. No, sir, Keith. Get your booty up on this panel. You ain't getting out of it.
Yeah, you said it. You said you were gonna come up if I came up.
Pete,
Right?
you're starting to make me feel like you don't like me anymore. Not, I'm feeling bad.
Now, Georgia, are you doing ghee tonight, or what are you doing?
I done the strawberry banana jelly, and I'm fixing to go in there and put my butter in for the ghee. I'm gonna do garlic ghee.
Oh, that sounds good. Now,
So
I
guess-
listen, Pete. Go ahead. Go ahead,
I-
Miss Kim.
I was just going to ask you some questions about how you do that, because I have butter that I wanted to put in the small jars.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
they have pints.
Yeah.
I think so. Some of them are, yeah, the small jelly jars.
Yeah, half pints.
Yeah. So that's what I wanted to put them in, but I can't do it tonight. I obviously still got a mess over here in my kitchen and got more beans to do tomorrow. I'm not going to do them tonight. I'm going to let them soak overnight like I did last night. And
Right.
so
Peach, I was going to tell you that I was watching a video, I don't know, a week or so ago, which is what I'm
Mhm.
going to try. It's off of Doug and Stacy, Off Grid with Doug and Stacy,
Mhm.
where she makes ski in the oven. So you don't have to stand there and stir it all that time. So I'm going to try it and see how it goes.
Definitely let me know how that goes because we remember
Oh,
how
I
the last
will.
one turned out.
Right. But yeah, I am totally wanting to give that a try. Because that just kind of frees up some time right there.
Keith, how you doing, brother?
About time.
What is
Hello, Keith.
About
Can you hear me?
time. You got an
Can you hear me?
echo.
Yeah, you got
Echo.
I'm good.
Someone's got an echo. I can't hear.
Okay,
Turn
now
your
what?
YouTube off, Keith.
You got it now.
Yep. He was just trying to figure out a way to get off the chat or off the panel.
What was that?
Keith was trying to figure out a way to get off the panel to get out of coming up here.
He said it, so he has to.
What?
I said, he said he was gonna come up, so he has to come up.
It's a guy
Mhm.
thing, I'm telling you.
Hello, Fun. And it's
Hey, let's
okay,
start this
Boo.
over.
Yep.
isn't it a snow cone time?
Mhm.
Oh,
Keith, it's about time. You ain't been up on a panel with me in forever.
Right?
I was feeling
And-
neglected and shit.
And I think Susanna missed the last time he was on.
Oh, I think she did too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna mute myself so I can watch the spot and get my gi going.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
now when y'all do,
Hello.
Hi, Pepper
How you doing, cowboy?
Uh-oh.
Wow.
We in trouble now.
You doing, cowboy?
I'm doing all right. How are you, Peach?
I'm doing good. It's good to see you.
Hi, cowboy.
nice to meet all of y'all on the panel and everybody in the chat room, the ones that I don't know. It's nice to meet y'all.
You good?
That's right. We didn't know each other that long ago either.
Mhm.
I've
No,
never seen Cowboy on the panel before.
neither have I. It's good to see him, though.
Good to see you, man.
Absolutely. You know, I always welcome everybody up on panel with me.
As long as they're not a weirdo.
Yeah.
Well, that lets all of us out.
Right? Included. I'm definitely a weirdo.
Now to do the ghee, you melt the butter down, right? And you let it come to a boil and then you skim the top off of it. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And is that all you do to it? I mean, and then
Yeah, but it's a low boil. It's a low boil. And you keep skimming off the foam off the top of it. Don't throw it away because you can use it.
right.
And until your butter turns clear. You do not want to touch the bottom of the pan because you could get burnt milk solids up in there.
Mm-hmm.
But once it turns clear, then you turn your heat off. You ladle it into your jars, and it's done basically.
Well, yeah, because the heat of it will cause it to seal itself.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say what Keith said in the chat that who should come up.
Who?
Huh?
Come on up, Hoot.
Hi.
Who should come up? I would love to meet who.
Right?
You know, this is the only live stream where like all the people in the chat goes on the panel, right?
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much.
Hey, that's because we're just so popular. Okay,
I bet-
so just a minute.
I bet it would be a hoot to beat Hoot.
Dude,
Now, I do
you're
believe Hoot Owl Hollow has been up on some other prepping community channels in the past when I've been in some other prepping communities. I haven't really been in a
Okay.
lot of prepping communities lately.
So here's what my jars look like.
Hang on and I'll put you on full screen.
Nice.
So look at my misty counter. I've been cooking.
There we go. Oh, heck yeah.
So there they are. And I'm getting ready. They're all, well, as soon as this one's in, they're all in the canner. I'm going to put the lid on and get it started.
Now, what vegetable soup are you making? Chicken?
Sweet potato.
It's chicken, sweet, or it is Moroccan
right.
chicken.
What'd you do? Oh.
It looks good.
Sorry, Tiger.
You muted me.
On accident, I promise.
Girl, you trying to tell me I talk too much?
No.
She said, shut that bitch up, man.
Yeah, Fawn has been up on panel, so it's whose turn?
I'm going to
Yes,
jump down,
Fawn
ladies.
has.
I have to take a phone call.
Okay, well, it was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you all, too. I'll still stick around in the chat.
Awesome.
Thank you for coming up.
All right. Much love.
Much love, hon.
Cowboys had too much to do.
I'm so glad she came up here and you guys all met.
Me too.
Okay.
He looks kind of like an actor I see on TV.
I like meeting new people. Y'all know that. We were all strangers at one time.
Exactly.
And there's none stranger than the one standing over here beside me, but that's the point. Oh, you ain't gonna talk now?
Well, you got me right next to you.
No, I'm talking to Andy. He's over here in the kitchen with me. You know I gotta be mean to Andy. He'd think I was mad at him otherwise.
Right.
Everybody swears me and him hate each other.
Nah. Did you live somewhere where you were with people you hated?
Hell no.
Exactly. So this recipe really made a lot. I've got 16 pints in here right now, and I probably have a good 2 pints left in the pan that I didn't get in jars. So
Yeah.
I guess what's for dinner tomorrow? All right, I just turned my burner on. Yay! And y'all, this smells so good. Like, I can't wait to eat it. I am glad I had leftover.
Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah, who doesn't ever go on anyone's anyone's panel? So yeah.
No, but he knows he's always welcome to come up on mine if he ever wants to.
Yes, I wish she would sometime.
You know, I've caught quite a few cherries in that department.
Mine.
Where did Prepper Cowboy go? I was
He
about
said
to make him a little snow cone with a cowboy hat.
Oh my gosh.
Wi-Fi keeps kicking him off, StreamYard bastards. Right, cowboy?
So remember how I told you that my service provider wants to ban me for free speech?
Yeah.
My iPhone Siri just turned on by itself.
Damn.
So why do you still have that?
Because I'm still paying it off.
Man. Take that thing and throw it in the trash. Don't worry about paying it off.
So like I have one of those Google Dot things. We've owned it for like 4 years, but I unplugged it in the first 6 months because it shows you when it's like coming on, and I wouldn't be asking it to do anything, and it would be like spinning, and I'm like, hello. What I say in my own house is nobody else's business.
It don't matter. They watch you anyway.
I'm only
Well, I
gonna
feel
say
sorry for those poor people.
I'm only gonna say this
so
once.
it's totally the TV, it's the radio, it's everywhere, man. You know,
Right.
no matter what you do, they still got you.
I'm only gonna say it once though. They better get off my phone, whoever it is.
Always, you know, I love you.
Just cancel your phone service and go somewhere else. Throw that phone in the trash can.
Get a burner phone.
I have old phones I used to have that were track phones, like the cheap ones.
Those are burner phones.
Yep.
The problem is if you ever get caught with them, they're going to think you're a drug dealer.
Well, then tell Walmart to stop selling them.
Right? Dude, I would be the poorest drug dealer you ever met in your life.
I wouldn't even know how to sell drugs.
Me too. Because you ain't getting mine. Just saying.
I love it. Dude, I'm not going to say I never sold. Well, I never personally sold them, but I helped people meet. I'll just leave it there.
Nah, I ain't never sold nothing. Can't say I ain't never done nothing, but I ain't never sold nothing.
Oh, well, I promise you the only reason I knew the people to meet was because, you know, I already met them.
Oh, and anyways, that Rosie O'Donnell thing I was talking about in chat the other day, the TikTok. I went on her live, and I said hi just to be nice. And then she starts saying, "Oh, he's a Democrat. I mean, a Republican. He voted for Trump. I blocked him, but you can still see his messages." She didn't block. She didn't block me.
I follow someone from TikTok that's on YouTube. Her name's Rebecca. I think her channel's name's Rebecca. She talks about murder mystery and all that good stuff. It's really good.
My dad told me that there's bots pretending to be celebrities.
Well, yeah.
Pretending to be what?
Get on Instagram, you'll find that all day long.
Celebrities.
Oh, celebrities. Okay.
Because he said he got that same person before as a recommendation, but he blocks him every time, but he keeps getting new recommendations for that channel.
Like the soup that I put in those jars is so hot. My jars are already pinging in the canner, and it's not even steaming yet. Maybe I won't have any vent or what's that called? I won't have any leakage. Just put it that way, even though it sounds wrong.
I don't know. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. When I first read it, I heard y'all. I had a YouTube poop. I don't.
Oh my god!
So wait, they're rating you so that they make sure you're not a bot giving a good rating? Is that what he's saying?
Apparently, there's bots out there trying to find out about people. Basically, why else would a bot pop up to tell you to rate somebody's comments?
Oh, a bot pops up. I thought it was like a YouTube pop-up thing to make sure that you're not a bot.
Oh no, it was a YouTube bot.
Well, that's like the other night, Sophia's chat got slammed with one bot. Yeah.
Was it the Tinder bot like from your video before?
It was an X-rated one.
Yeah,
So,
most of them are. They try to sell that sex.
How do they even?
You ain't having.
But how do they even find out about the channels?
I think they just scan for them.
There's thousands of them, so they scan through whatever, and then
Yeah, there's
channel pops
all
up,
you
boom,
have
they
to
got
do. All you have to do is go on and look for live chats.
Yeah, they go to all the channels. The only time they don't do that is if you set it to when you go on, if you set it to what is it called? Like members only?
Subscriber only.
For somebody that's been a subscriber for so long.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't follow the man. So I took a lot of people off my shit.
And who was it? Oh, Survival Living.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he's the only prepper in the world, if you ask me, so.
I
don't catch the arrogance, you know what I mean? And to me, it's arrogant, so I just don't follow it. That's just my opinion.
Right.
Well, one channel I unfollowed was Lisa Haven.
Never
I
heard
had
of it.
followed her a long time ago.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
I ain't never followed her, so.
Well, she always looks dramatic when she's about to speak her news.
I do get rate this channel all the time, though. And then when you go to rate it, it does ask you, like, why you rated it and all this stuff. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I get those. It'll say, was this a good recommendation? And then why?
Like I said, I think that's because they want to make sure you're not a bot.
No, I think that's how they want to make sure who all's in what communities.
Yeah. I don't never answer.
So, like, that's their way of finding out who trolls are.
It seems like it.
Yeah, Hoot, I've never been asked to rate a comment.
Yeah, not necessarily to me, because there are trolls out there who do their regular stuff and have followers where that's all they do is they get together and they go raid people's channels.
Right.
Yeah.
I think they don't like the rating. I think rating is against YouTube's policy. Maybe that's why.
Could be. But, a lot of people in this community does run raids anyway.
The raid thing started. The raid
Don't
thing
rate
started.
anyone.
The raid thing started with TikTok.
No, it started with North Shore Preparedness.
Right.
I like North Shore.
Me
I
too.
love North Shore. And how many times you been in a chat with him when he falls asleep because he's been up way too long?
Yeah.
And then you can't leave because
He's
everybody's
hilarious.
trying to wake him up.
Yeah, he's hilarious. He gets drunk and does some crazy stuff.
He cracks me up. The last one I was in where he fell asleep on, I don't remember who it was that woke him up, but he woke up and they're like, "Dude, you're still alive," and blah blah blah. And he sits up and he goes, "Fuck you guys." He shut the camera off. I was dying. I was just dying.
That's
I'm like,
funny.
okay, now I can go to bed.
When Dangerous was still alive, I was up on his panel. When he fell asleep before.
Oh my God, it's hilarious.
Mm.
You gotta love that man, though. He's done a lot for our community, connecting people.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
He has subscribers mode only on.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why.
mine does too. Mine does too. My problem with Tribes Lives here lately is it won't let me make a super chat. Like I can do a super sticker, but it won't let me comment. So I don't know what the hell's going on with that. But hey, okay, money's money.
Right. I don't know what's up with it. The last time I tried to chat in his live chat,
Mm-hmm.
I would type it in and nobody could see it. So I don't know. So it could very well be
I've
YouTube
seen that
messing with
happen.
you.
Yeah, you never know. I've seen that happen to people.
Well,
Yeah.
Peach, if he don't like your channel, he'll let you know.
Do what, Keith?
I said, if he don't like your channel, he'll let you know. Just say
That's
it.
right.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I don't think it's something that he done or Niecy done unless they, accidentally hit a button or something.
I don't think Tribe would do it anyway. He lets you get up in there and talk bad about him. Damn. And whatever, as long as you're not like spamming his channel or his live stream or
other people to get
being
you
racist. Yeah. I mean, it's got to be something really bad for Tribe to boot you out.
Right. In the almost 2 years I followed Tribe, I've only seen him kick one person off panel.
Yeah, that dude that was about the Jews and everything. Talking about
drops.
Oh, well then I've seen him do 2 people. Okay.
He
I forgot all about drop.
one night. Yeah.
Yeah, every time I see that dude.
That dude is like in every chat. Everywhere you go, it's Drop's Family Garden or it's Drop this or it's Drop that. Even on real big channels, he's a moderator. I'm like, what in the hell is this shit?
That's why people think that he's a bot or something.
Well,
No, he's worse than a bot.
Yeah.
He's a predator.
Well, I mean, I know, yeah, he is, because he's went after Virginia and a couple of the other ladies in the community. And, trying to get personal information and stuff like that.
Yep. And he's just a friggin' shit disturber, man. Besides.
I mean, I know I don't know if he still is, but he was a mod for North Shore.
I don't know. Has North Shore even had any lives lately?
Not lately,
I
yeah.
haven't.
Well, there's quite a bit happening in Canada right now too, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
Yep.
Metal for Breakfast hasn't went live in a while either.
Yeah,
But,
I hadn't seen him.
That's true. Yeah.
what's her name? I can't remember their sister's name.
Northern Girl.
Yeah, Northern Girl Hobby. She's on there though.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I seen her drop something earlier.
Yeah.
Who I was talking about drops was a mod for North Shore. I'm not sure if he still is or not though. Because last time I was in North Shore's chat, dropped the link for mine. And I'm still trying to figure out how when he is blocked from my channel. Go figure. Because, he come up in chat one night and Liza and Backwoods went after him.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. But if they're blocked from your channel, does that mean they can't find your channel at all, or they just can't comment or participate in the chat?
That I'm not sure on. But if it hadn't been for Sophia that one night, we wouldn't have known who that guy was because he come in as 3 Basket Living.
Yeah, I remember that.
And it's funny. He sounded familiar to me, and I couldn't place him. And
Right.
Sophia caught it right away.
Hell yeah, she's on it.
That's when I heard.
Man, she went hammer on his ass.
Yes, she did. Yeah, I haven't seen him lately either, Hoot.
I seen him in somebody's chat I went on here, I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Somebody that I don't normally get on. But, nobody that I normally watch was putting anything out. So I was getting a little desperate there, trying to kill some time. I seen him in there, but I don't remember who it was.
But one thing that can be said for Ohio is she stands firm on what she believes in. She stands up for the people she believes in. And God forbid you cross her because you had a bad day.
Oh, that lady's a scrapper for sure.
And Peach, I've always said that's what I loved about her too.
Yep. Liza's a very, very good person.
That's right, Cowboy. She sure is.
Absolutely.
I'd have to give a shout out to Northern Girl though. That's the whole reason I'm in this community.
No shit.
She found me on Instagram. She was like, "Come by and check out the channels and everything," and that's how it all got started. So.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Then I hooked up with Tribe, and Tribe was like, "Make videos." So.
Right. I think. I don't remember how I stumbled across Tribe, but he was the first one in the community that I saw. And I watched a couple of his early videos and everything. And then he was on Angry. And so then I started going back and watching other videos of his that I didn't see. And that's how I found Hutch and Native and POTD, all them guys.
Yeah.
I literally, right, everybody except for Angry Prepper I found through Tribe, basically.
Yeah. I remember Tribe having his little cell phone stand on a box.
Yep.
When he was going live.
It's
totally different now.
Like, I already liked Ohio. I respected her, but after I met her, she is amazing. That woman will friggin' fight to the death for whoever she believes in.
Absolutely.
Did you see the thing that he sent in private chat?
I did. I didn't respond to him because I'm like, what the hell do you even put to that?
Right?
Like,
Well,
I was gonna say, are you passing it around, or you just like
I think it means
keeping it all up to yourself?
I think it means he's going jellyfish hunting.
I was gonna put a gummy bear, but I didn't have an emoji gummy bear. So then I was thinking about it, and I was gonna say something.
I was smoking at the time, you know. I don't have any gummies though.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but someone was talking, so then, and I didn't want to interrupt, so then I just forgot about it.
Yeah,
Right.
Jen is so real. Jen is 100% real. Who you
Yes,
see
she
on camera with her is exactly who she is. They're like, well, I could say that about everybody that I met, but she's as sweet and quiet as you see on camera. She ain't faking that shit.
All right.
I miss stars.
People follow you
I do
everywhere.
too.
Yeah, stars is cool. I like stars.
Yeah, whatever happened
Like-
to her or them, whatever.
I don't know if
saw
she commented
her.
on my last video. I
I've
was
seen
like,
her in
wow,
a couple
really?
live chats, but like just hit and miss. Like she'll be there in the very beginning, and then when people start commenting a lot, she just backs back out.
Yeah, I hadn't seen stars in a while.
Cowboy,
But I
you
don't
coming
really
back
go
up?
in there. Huh?
Asking Cowboy if he's coming back up.
Oh. Yeah, he's more than welcome.
I think
Whoever
everyone should come back up. Should come up.
You know,
Oh yeah.
just so you all know, you were talking about more than one Jen, so I was confused the whole time about which Jen you all were talking about.
Oh, were we not talking about random Jen?
Yeah. Random JL. Yeah.
That's who I was talking about.
Okay. Well, because when you were talking about Northern Girl Hobbies too, her name's Jen. So
Oh,
I was
girl,
like really
I love
really
her.
confused for that whole time.
Yeah, I love Jennifer. She's awesome. And she subbed to my channel. I just want everybody to know that.
Yeah, when she subbed to Tiger's channel, Tiger texted me. I think we was
I
on
was
the
so
phone for about
hyped
3 hours.
I love you, Miss Kim. You have a good night. Thank you so
Have a
much
good
for
night,
coming
Miss
up.
Kim. Thank you
Yes,
for coming up
ma'am.
with us
Come
and come
see us
back.
again.
I won't be canning this upcoming week, so it'll be the following week. My dad's
Yeah, I
got
work
surgery
next weekend.
Thursday. Yeah, my dad's got surgery Thursday, so.
Oh, that's right.
And I don't know how long I'll be out there with him. He's 64.
Oh, who? I see that Nina is having a Hoot Ellen Garrett pre-party.
See what, huh?
That's awesome.
Who is?
Nina, do you know who Steve Harloha is?
No.
They're in Hawaii.
Oh.
And so they
Cool.
do their shows from Hawaii. And
Oh, wow.
I guess they're having something for Hoot Al and Garrett.
Awesome.
That is awesome. I am skimming the milk off the butter.
I'm still wrapping my head around Garrett. Like, he talked to me one time about football. Like, he knew my favorite team and everything. And I'm like, who is this person? I don't even know who it is. I just went along with it. Like, oh, I'm lost now. I don't even know who this is. I still don't know who it is. But, you know.
Well,
Susanna.
Yeah.
Who wants to know if she started the live yet?
I couldn't tell. It might be because usually I get it and it's like 30 minutes from now. So I'm not sure if it's like right now or if it's 30 minutes from now. I couldn't see the rest of the thing, and I can't click on it or it'll just knock me out.
Right.
Well, happy
So
birthday.
Northern Girl put a premiere up about preserving roast beef, and Catskill's got something out too right now. So everybody go check them out when we're done.
Oh yeah. If I can get somebody to drop those links in chat for me.
I would, but if I do, I'll get kicked out.
Oh, I know.
Catskill is awesome. She's all over Instagram, man.
Oh my God, I love her. She's one of the first women preppers I started watching, her and Northern Girl both. So I have mad respect for the both of them.
Right.
Everyone go to Catskill's channel and make those brandied cherries.
Oh my God, that sounds good. I will definitely check that out because, like, Aldi's is having a sale on their cherries right now. I can go over and buy some.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm getting girl, I got this big ass garden going on, and my stuff is starting to come in and ripen. This weather's just been so screwy this year. But, I had to buy all my cubes for my relish that I did on here. I had to buy Roma tomatoes tonight because even though I'm starting to get them, it's like not enough. I didn't have enough. And I'm like, why did I even plant a garden? But they'll come in and I'll have all that for whatever anyway, so I'll be all right. It's just irritating.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, sit down. I don't need your help.
Is David busy eating his snacks?
No, I'm just listening. I'm doing more than one thing at once. I'm on my phone.
Yeah, so Pilgrim hit me up yesterday or last night, and he was like, I'm at the pub, man. I made it home, but when we get done here, I'm on a podcast and I'll send you the link. So I thought I was going live with Pilgrim last night, and he never said anything else. I don't know. Like, that's Pilgrim, though. Like,
funny.
Yeah,
Pilgrim is funny
yeah.
like that. He's so crazy.
Apparently that was too much pubbing.
Yeah, he told me that much last night, I believe. But, you know, it's okay.
That's so funny because, like, the other night when Tribe went live, you know, I was on Sophia's live for canning, and as soon as we got off, I went over and I started watching Tribe. Okay, and I was a little bit alcohol-induced stupid, but so I'm listening to Tribe, and I'm like, I messaged Sophia and I'm like, what the hell is going on? What did I miss now? I don't get it. And then I must have passed out. Because I wake up and Sophia has left me a text that says, because she sent me, what's her name? Monique's recipe for the gummies. And she's like, well, didn't you want the recipe from Monique? And I'm like, I answer her the next morning. I'm like, yeah, I was talking about Tribe. I did want that recipe, but when so, my bad. You should never text whenever you're drunk. It's not good.
Snow cones for everyone at Cheyenne Mountain.
Oh,
Awesome,
that sounds
deplorable.
good.
It's good to see you.
Like, I
You wanna
have some
come up? You
jalapenos coming in right now. I need to know how to do that.
What a
want to come
coincidence.
up? You can come up.
What a coincidence.
Listen,
I have some pickled jalapenos right here.
Oh,
Heck
you
yeah.
so Susanna. I want to know who has made cowboy candy.
Cowboy, I guess. Cowboy, you know
Haha.
anything about cowboy candy?
I think cowboy candy has scorpions in it.
No, I think it has jalapenos.
no, it has
Have you
jalapeno.
have you
Sounds
made
good,
it,
deplorable.
Susanna?
No,
Yes.
I haven't.
So, like, I want to make some, but then I also don't want to waste my jalapenos if it's not what I think. So, decisions.
You know who I wish would go live more often?
What?
You?
Well, WV. She never goes live anymore. It's like once in like every 2 weeks.
Who is it?
WV. Prepared Mind.
Oh, okay.
She used to go live like every week.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
I know, me either. I'm trying to think. I don't think I know who that is.
Peach knows.
Yeah, she's been in here before. No, she's an Eagles chat.
She's another homesteader. She has her own garden, her own farm and everything.
Oh, cool. I've really been watching a lot of homesteading channels lately, mostly because I'm tired of hearing about all the shit I can't do a damn thing about. Like, I could give two shits about Ukraine and Russia. What am I going to do?
What is that person saying in chat?
Is that like 2 countries or something? I ain't never heard of them.
Right.
I don't know what they're saying.
Hang on.
She used to go by Gall Mom 14.
Yeah. She used to go by Gall Mom 14. She used to be in chat under that. She's been in here and she's been in several other chats. She's a good person.
I don't know. I follow a lot of people. Everybody's like, who is that? And then other people follow people, and I'm like, who is that? So, you know.
Right.
Yeah, like Mad Shad didn't even know who Marfula News was.
Who, Mad Shad? He was probably messing with you.
That's what I'm thinking. Everybody knows who Mark Fugel is.
Yeah, waiting on Tribe to call him out, too.
Yeah.
Who, Mark Fugel?
Yeah, did you hear about the latest about him?
No, what's up?
Well, if you go on WV's channel, you'll see videos all about it. They're basically hacking every small channel.
Oh, yeah, he will. That's what I'm saying. He'll call him out next to it. Like, nobody buys a fucking radio, dude. That shit don't work no way.
He's a conspiracy
that stuff
theorist
ain't
for
gonna
me.
help you. And if you go to buy one of them things that he sells you, it's like $500 to $800, and it's even up from that. Like, are you kidding me?
Like, I guess Marfula News works with Microsoft or something, and they're allowed to hack channels.
Wow.
Right. I'm talking about the EMP shield or whatever. if you know
Oh
people,
yeah.
know people in the military and everything, EMP ain't gonna help you. The EMP shield ain't nothing but something they're selling you, man. That's all that is. That shit is not gonna work. They can just turn your shit off. They don't need an EMP. So
Right.
where do you think we get everything from? These other countries. All they gotta do is turn it off.
Well, that's just like all of our phones. 99% of the phones that people buy nowadays are from overseas.
Yeah, it's a different
And
country. That's why
computers
when
too.
you call to fix your phone, you know, you can't understand who the fuck's on the other side of the thing.
Right.
So,
And
yeah,
the same with
exactly.
your computers. Okay, well, here's the thing. Anybody who's ever known anybody that is a software developer, they put backdoors in that shit. So do people really think that they're that safe?
Yeah, I know everybody. I mean, they jump on that EMP shield stuff, and I just don't get it. Like, they don't have to have an EMP. it's
Right.
that is old day bullshit, man. They don't have to have that. All they gotta do is just turn your fucking shit off. That's all they gotta do. Turn it off.
Exactly.
Maybe
And I don't think.
Don't
See,
need
I
an
don't
EMP
think
no
we.
more.
I don't think we would ever have an EMP anyway. I mean, I know that's like this big prepper thing, but to me, it's more likely that they would just uh, hack it and shut it down.
well the thing with
It
Marfuga
costs them nothing.
is they're connected with YouTube, so as soon as someone posts on their live chats, they stalk the shit out of you.
I mean, I like Marfugal, but it's the selling point that gets me. Like, he's still selling it, like, and people buy it. Like, use your brain. Don't buy that crap. You know?
I used to like him back in the day, but he's gone so conspiracy theorist about everything that I really don't watch him anymore. I should probably unsub. Not because
And
I hate him. He's not done anything to me. I don't think he's an evil person or whatever. But he's just no longer my cup of tea.
I unfollowed
Hi,
him
Broken.
when the drama started with him.
Hey, Broken Patriot, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't unsubbed from him yet, but I haven't watched one of his videos or live streams in like months. Monique!
Monique,
Monique, come up on panel.
Hello, Broken.
how are you
Hello,
doing,
Monique.
honey? It's good to see you.
I missed you, Monique. I need someone up here to make laugh. No. Did
I
y'all
miss
see
you,
her
hon.
doing wool?
I
Did y'all
did.
see
That
her
wool
doing
looks so
wool?
good.
Oh my God, I cannot wait to do that. Like, I've been out there picking the flower heads off my marigold. I'm gonna dehydrate them bitches.
Right? I'm glad you're doing good, Broken. It's good to see you.
And you know what's funny about Marfugal News is that he lives in Seattle, and that's where
Yeah.
Microsoft is based, in Seattle.
Well, you know what? I mean, I'm not saying that what people are saying about him being connected to them is wrong, because I don't know. But I've lived 57 years, and you cannot believe everything everybody says either.
Oh, I hear you there, hon.
Oh,
Enjoy.
Monique was
That's so
making
see you
wool the
sweet.
other day.
later,
I
Hood.
thought she was making spaghetti. She had me lost as shit. You know? You're on a canning show. It looks like something like spaghetti, and I'm high as hell anyway.
Oh
Don't
my
be doing
God.
that.
Have a good time,
Awesome,
Hood.
Monique.
Girl, that is awesome. I have no idea what the hell a spiny shell is, though. Oh, okay. She had to let me know because I'm stupid. See, I want to get all that kind of stuff. I am excited about that.
Mhm.
And once we get moved down onto our property, I want to get a couple of sheep for wool. And I was also thinking about alpacas.
Hell yeah.
I was at a quilting show and they had some of those, and all I could think of about was Sleeping Beauty.
The spindle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I was sitting, because I was just watching her, spin the wool and everything, and then I bought some wool and stuff from her, and then that's all I kept thinking about was the. And
Oh,
I,
See
I
you,
told my
nice,
y'all
Monique.
enjoy.
and I told
Tell
I told
Garrett
my
I said happy
husband
birthday.
I told my
Sorry, lady.
husband it would be my luck if I buy one. I'm gonna prick my finger on the on the
Mhm.
spinning wheel, and
Right? Well, you know what? Rapunzel had the whole spinning wheel going on with it too. Like spinning the straw into gold.
yeah. Or who who else was supposed to do that? Was it Rumpelstiltskin? That
That was
but
Rapunzel. Well, maybe that I'm getting them confused. Yeah, but you're right. Rumpelstiltskin, they call them. Okay, I don't know who. Oh, Rapunzel's with the hair. Never mind. I'm getting my
Monique, I'd
fairy tales
definitely love to see
confused.
that. I'd definitely
Oh,
love to see that. I like this.
yeah,
I like looking at the stuff you make.
that's gonna look really nice.
hell
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Okay, I gotta put my weight on.
Monique.
I'm scared.
It's been so long since I've seen those shows that I forgot what they're about.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
it had been for me too until I started having kids, and then yeah.
I only watched the good shows from my childhood, like Magic School Bus or something.
I'm gonna start.
Oh my
I'm gonna start
God,
calling Monique
heathen.
Cornbread.
No,
Since
I want to
TT Boyd
know.
has
I
a
want to know
cornbread
how
video for her.
heathen's wife does that. What do you make chainmail out of?
Isn't that like emailing a bunch of people?
No.
Only in your world. We're older.
Chainmail is made out of a special kind of metal. I can't remember what kind of the metal it is.
I agree, Monique. Damn, that's just like already hitting temp or pressure.
Right, Monique? Okay.
I gotta turn this down. That's too quick.
Oh,
damn!
That
Just
sounded like
made me jump.
that sounded like they wanted to kill someone.
I'm telling you, dude, I just jumped 6 foot off my chair.
Like
that
they
was
had a
Jim on Sons of Anarchy. And let me insert here that this canon show is nowhere near involved with Sons of Anarchy. Yeah.
and it's also not for anyone under 18.
And it's also
Right.
for entertainment purposes only.
And
Absolutely.
and it's copyrighted.
I'm sure it's already copyrighted, so who cares? Just saying. I'm sure something has been said on here that they caught and said, "Well, this is copyrighted."
Everything that we say is free speech, so it belongs to us.
It's for educational and entertainment purposes only.
Well, I heard
Do your
somebody
own
on panel
research.
earlier say the C word, the vid.
Yeah, I did.
So yeah, it's already done and over with now.
Oh, no, when
Oh,
you
you
say
know,
the C word, I don't think of that. I think of another C word, and I'm like, who said that?
she thinks about the see you next Tuesday C word.
Yes, ma'am.
Do
But
you
you know
mean
what? Even after I,
coconuts?
Cowboy be
even
honest.
after everything I said Friday, do you know it did not get flagged?
Well,
I've seen it still up. Yeah.
Well, you were being monitored though, because I was hearing like what sounded like an office full of people behind you.
Yeah, she was. I heard it too. She was being monitored. On my end, it sounded like keyboards
Thank you,
everywhere.
Monique. Have a great night, lady.
You too. Love you, Monique.
Night, Monique.
So it sounds like somebody tapped your device or something and is listening.
Might very well have been. They can listen in on me. Well, I'm sure that psychiatrist told him, because I told the psychiatrist I had a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I invited him to watch it.
Well, you got to be careful with that, because I did that once. And
Did he watch it?
I don't know if he did or not. But he told me I was speaking for what I believe in, so.
I told my physical therapist about WV's channel, and I don't know if she even watches it.
Shit. You go out in my county and be like, World War III started, and everybody over here is like, you just now figured that out. You know?
Right?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I
Well,
get
see,
tired of watching some of the people I've been watching for a while. Not that I don't think that anything they have to say is pertinent to today's world anymore, but I just get tired of hearing the same thing with a slightly different twist to it. I mean, okay, yes, we already know the world's gone to hell. We already know you need to be stocking stuff, and this is stuff you need to stock. I don't need the next 10 things I need to have in my stockpile. I probably already do.
well, see, that's the reason why I've tried to come away from so much news and stuff like that, because, you know, I know it's starting to get on everybody's nerve, because it gets on my nerves sometimes.
Well,
You know.
listen, what I want to see, unless I'm, like, I love all tribe stuff, you know, his chats, obviously, because people go off the chain on there. But, and then Angler's Tribe is amazing. But I friggin', like, I want to see things that show me stuff to do that maybe I haven't thought of, or another way to do something I already do.
Right.
I don't want to keep hearing about the bear and the dragon
Exactly. Tell
and
me something I
all
don't
that
know.
shit. Give me something I can do to take care of myself. That's what I want.
When I talked about it, what I was trying to put out was, you know, there's not going to be no nuclear war and all that crap. You know what I mean?
Right.
Uh-oh. She's gone now. I guess we got the place to ourselves. Somebody crack open a beer.
Dude, I just did. Didn't you hear?
I got to get me one. Be right back.
I only got one after this, and then I'm going to have to hit the vodka, and it's going to go way downhill from there. Cowboy, you're so funny. I haven't even seen that. I haven't TJ used that in like forever.
Cowboy, apparently David, he's the one that always comes up on panel and tells everybody else to look up.
Yeah, but he's so young, we don't listen to him. Hey, David,
What?
turn that down just a notch. You making me feel like I gotta yell.
Can y'all see it?
Just a minute. Oh, your geese? Oh, no. Yeah. Hell yeah,
Yep.
girl.
I
You
got
could have
3
filled
and a
that
half
jar up
pints.
a little more.
Huh?
Peaches got the
That
moonshine
was
going
all I
on in them
had.
jars out.
Gotcha.
She makes y'all think it's weed. That's moonshine. Nah, I'm just
Girl,
making
I'm gonna. Yeah, she lying to us.
that's
Listen,
butterscotch moonshine.
I'm gonna try the oven method tomorrow, I think.
Yeah.
Deplorable, I feel like a good mega pint 99% of the time. You can only enjoy that about 40% of the time, but I'm just saying.
Is that still loud too? Or is that still too
Try
loud?
it again. Try it again.
It is, Cowboy. Don't let her lie to you. You know, she's making the good stuff over there.
No, that's good.
That is garlic beef for Cowboy, I promise.
When did you put the garlic in, Pete?
I put it in after I took the skimmed it.
After you took it off the heat?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And now I'm
Well, you
fixing
know,
to
garlic
take my
is easy to grow.
jelly
Just
out.
lay it in a plate.
If
If you
just
got
so you
garlic,
all
just
know,
throw you some garlic on a plate with some water, and it'll just go away.
if you hear me snoring, David did it.
David did it! That's a good song, Cowboy.
Hell yeah. And we already
That's
got
true.
it filmed.
Hang on, Cowboy. I'll play that for you.
You see how these things are.
I couldn't hear you, Pete.
Can you see them?
Awesome. Yep.
They got 30.
How many?
4. 4 of the
What is that?
jelly
Nice.
and 3 half pints of the ghee.
It looks like amber honey.
It
It
does.
looks good.
Yo, David, you're going to have my cat speaking fucking French here in a minute. Would you mind it going a minute? At least they'll go.
Purple Cowboy. No, I have my steel out at my bug out location.
I have mine here. This winter, I'm making vodka.
Awesome.
I already have the recipe. I just waiting for stuff to calm down so I have some free time.
Right.
There you go, David. Move up the ladder. Move up the ladder. There you go.
Susanna, how long you got on your beans?
I'm just waiting for the pressure to come down now. I just turned it down.
How am I always the last all of a sudden? What the fuck? Like I still have just a minute. I still have an hour.
You good? I just finished up on mine.
Peach, I can't wait for you to get your canner so I'm not always the last one.
Me too.
I might actually still be the last one. I don't know, but I still can't wait for you to get your canner.
Right.
He lowers the heat, Keith.
You know, I had some wax and stuff in my cart to buy some wax for cheese and stuff. But
Right.
no, I had to buy a snow cone machine.
Well, you know, priorities, girl.
Oh my Lord, cowboy.
Oh my God. Okay, this is Canning After Dark now.
Right.
Let me give you a snow cone and cool you down, Pepper Cowboy.
There you go. Keith, are you playing music to go with David's music?
I'm trying.
Oh,
Just get a simple drum beat going and I'll play along.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. I love it.
Right.
Oh, we listening to Copperhead Road.
Yeah, I can't play along with that. What was that?
Jesus, what the hell was
Can't play too
that?
much yet. It'll get to channel cut now.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
It sounded like country Jamaican.
I will tell y'all, my cousin actually lives on a road called Copperhead Road.
Oh, you want to hear something really funny in our community where our property is? Jesus Christ, I just broke open that cut I did earlier. It is.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's what I said. Well, kind of. But we have the lower road, which goes down towards our place, and then you go up on one mountain. But you can go up on another mountain, and they have so many copperheads up there. We actually named it Copperhead Mountain.
Well, at my cousin's house. At my cousin's house, they have a rock that we used to walk in the woods to called Turtle Rock.
Mm-hmm. Have y'all heard the female version of Copperhead Road?
I have not.
It's good.
You'll have to
I'm
send me
actually a
that link.
metalhead, so I have no clue.
Hey, one night I was listening to music on YouTube and I'd listened to Copperhead Road and it popped up a girl, singing it. It was awesome.
I'll have to look. You need to send me a link for that piece.
All right.
Oh, and you still need to, by the way, send me a link to Rescue.
Yes, I do.
I know, I just said so.
Yeah, Rescue's pretty cool. Dude.
You, Pete, if you do not quit smoking.
Heck yeah, there's my Bud Light brother.
Pete's just ignored Tiger.
No, I didn't. Keep turned on this camera.
I'm just kidding.
She just totally blew me off like I didn't say shit.
I was going to respond.
By ignoring me.
No.
Maybe when we have the meetup next year, we have to have an intervention for her.
Good luck on that. They've already tried that.
Take the cigarettes and throw them in the fire.
Oh, Dennis fighting.
Oh, I bet I could. Ah! What?
Huh?
I said what?
Would you say what, sir?
The fight.
I don't know.
Oh.
Everybody's seen my face as far as I know.
I've never seen your face. I need to see it again. I didn't see it last time.
He showed it. He showed his face
It's
the first
on
time.
cam. It's right here.
The first time he went up.
No, Jack Skelton is not you.
You
So
got the cutest little
Actually, it is me. It's an actual picture. I don't know. Random JL's has seen the real picture. It's the same face.
Yeah,
It's just colored in. That's all.
and you told me about the stalkers you had.
Yeah, we won't go with that here on live TV, but
I know. I'm just saying.
Everybody stalks Keith. I thought y'all knew that.
no, I like to talk to Keith because he's not an idiot. I don't feel well with
nobody
idiots.
does. Nobody stalks me.
I'm the one around the corner that dressed up like Carmen Sandiego.
Trust me, though. Everyone has a stalker.
Yep. Well, my stalker has not made themselves known, and I feel sorry for them.
My stalker is on my phone turning Siri on so they can listen.
No. Apparently, my life's too boring, which I'm good with. It's interesting enough for me, so.
I wonder if my stalker wears pantyhose on his head or not.
I do.
There you go.
Do you know, though, that is true, though, because the government assigns someone to watch you. They assign everyone someone.
Well, damn, they must be bored as fuck with my life. They probably all smoking a joint, taking a drink, and having sex. So they ain't got to deal with my life.
Well, mine's probably like, does this bitch go any fucking where?
Or is she just on YouTube? That's
Right.
what they're probably thinking. Who cares
Well,
if she's?
go ahead.
I was gonna say, who cares if she's on YouTube? It's better than what she could be doing.
My whole thing is that they ain't got nothing better to do with their sorry ass lives than try to follow mine around. I feel sorry for them. Oh, and if they want to be that involved in my life, they need to start paying me some fucking rent.
And paying your
Because damn,
and paying your phone bill too.
I wish somebody would. They charge too much for this shit.
My stalker's upstairs in bed asleep. She will be getting up to go to work here in a minute. So,
The only person left in chat is Prepper Cowboy and you, Keith.
And David.
Oh yeah, there's David. I didn't see him at first.
Yeah, I was replying. I was replying back to what Cowboy said about my music.
What? Oh, about yeah. Never mind. That's where we went after dark.
Yeah. But we was talking earlier about how we found, everybody in the community and whatnot.
Right.
For some reason, I had opened YouTube one day and it popped up Prepper Nation.
That's what happened to me.
And I went in, a couple of his live streams, just observing. And that's how I found Tribe, because Tribe was in there. And so I went to watching Tribe.
Tribe was Prepper Nation.
Right. And
you did an interview with Tribe.
Right.
That might be how I found Tribe originally.
That's back in the day when they used to do interviews. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I found, through Tribe, I found, Hutch, Native, Backwoods, POTB, Just Josh, Off the Wall Prepper.
He's crazy sometimes, though.
Yeah.
I went over to Tribe and I subscribed to him, and then his next live was him. He was doing a 30-second bid or something where people came in on his live for 30 seconds and they had to say what they had to say, and then it was off. And I think Hutch came on there, and all these people came on there, and that's how I got to know all these people. You know what I mean?
Prepper Nation.
Yeah, Prepper Nation was on there. Okay. He was drinking. That's back when POTB was drinking beer out of a damn that long ass cone he got. Yeah. And sitting in a robe and shit. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. As far as like prepping off the wall, I don't.
Prepping off the wall.
I watched him in the very beginning, but he's just, not. Yeah.
That's how I figured out who Dangerous was and all that stuff. It's just by watching that one time. So
I watched Dangerous. I actually watched Dangerous for a long time, but I never ever said anything in his chat. And then all of a sudden one day somebody said something and I responded to it. And they're like, I guess that Dangerous had bots or something in there like the weekend before. Or not bots, trolls. And everybody's like, oh, here's a troll. I'm like, well, not everybody, but then Virginia and a couple other people was like, no, she's cool. She's cool. We know who she is. I'm like, what the fuck?
I only seen one Dangerous Freedom live. That's it. That's all I ever seen. I didn't get into it, so I never went there.
And something about Dangerous is his lives were very different they were all different, and they were very,
Oh hell yeah!
yeah, they were very varied. So depending on when
And
you went and what
anything
day,
went.
yeah, you would get something different all the time.
Oh my God! I'll tell you what. That's how I first saw who Virginia was, and that chick. Them, not just her, but all of them people that were in there on the panel and stuff. I would be like, what the fuck did I just click on to? Like, it used to crack
But
me up. I'd be like, what the hell? Was this the same
you know,
person that I
I
just
know
saw on so and
exactly
so's
what
life?
I know exactly what Tribe was talking about when he said that Pinball had that thing that everybody came together to get money and raise this website and all that. I was there when all that happened. So
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
remember.
I wasn't.
Yeah,
I stopped watching him a long time ago. I just don't say anything to anyone because, well,
yeah,
sometimes people just have to see for themselves.
Well,
yeah.
I'm going to be flat out honest. I still watched one of his videos today, which was him proving that he actually had a friend that came by to see him. But now I think differently about what he says because somebody told me about. I didn't know all that shit about
It
him.
opened my eyes up
Like
too. Like, wait a minute, you
I
just now
knew,
saying this like 2 years
right,
later? You know what I
right.
mean? Like,
Because
why
do
didn't
you
anything
remember
come out after that? Like, well, I guess they was in kind of hoops after that. That's why you never seen Pinball with any of the rest of them again.
Well,
But
no,
they're
but do
just
you
now saying
remember? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
they're just now saying it. Like, well, damn, you're gonna let us watch them for 2 years and just now come out with it? Like,
Right.
I don't know.
Like,
That.
because
Like, damn, I've been deceased all this time, man.
I remember the whole Freedom Gathering thing. I remember that. And I remember when Tucker Nation and TJ and our Prepper Nation got into it with TJ Prep and Pinball. But
Yeah.
like I always do, I still watch who I do. I quit watching TJ way before anybody even called her ass out when she got hooked up with Lakeberry and all. Because I'm telling you, her middle name is fucking drama. Like, I ain't never seen nobody get on there and say, oh, I'm sorry because blah, 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 so many times in my life. Bitch, where's your backbone? You either there or you ain't.
Right.
So, if I say something today, I promise you, unless somebody shows me beyond a shadow of a doubt that I'm wrong, I'm still going to have the same opinion next year. And so I don't care how many people I piss off, obviously. So
You know what?
she
I don't talk
caters.
nothing about it. I have an artist channel. I don't have to do all that shit. So
Right.
I can
Like,
prep away
and
with you and not say a
hell
word.
yeah. Hell yeah, cowboy. Beaverine.
Right.
And
And
you've
I mean,
seen Tiger, you've seen my comment on Tribes
I
Live.
did, yeah. You've been waiting for somebody to say that.
Yeah.
I did see that.
and you know, I've always, watched the videos that Pinball, has posted. I've never been in any of his lives,
Oh no, I
because
never watched his live.
No, I don't
cause
either.
you,
It's like what what do they call it? Surprise Live fucking 85 now or something. It ain't a surprise anymore, man. I mean, you do
Yeah,
it.
no. You do it every Tuesday and Saturday.
I mean,
Hello.
come on, dude. Yeah, ain't no fucking
and,
surprise anymore.
and
Lord have
I've never commented on any of his stuff. I've never emailed the man. And what was it, 2 weeks ago, maybe 3? Somebody popped up, we were canning or something.
Yeah, they sent
And
people over to you from him. Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
I remember
Kinda weird.
that.
You know, I appreciate that by all means, you know, because, you know, if I think that, you know, another content creator can help somebody better about something than I can, you know, I'm going to send them to that person whether I like them or not. You know, y'all know how I feel about certain people within the community, especially those that, you know, try to scam people that, you know, wants vital real life information that they don't need about people.
Right.
You know, yeah, I'm going to call them out and I'm not going to care who it pisses off. You know,
I watched him too. Hell, I talked good about him when we was backstage on your thing, Peach, with Backwoods.
yeah.
You know what I mean? I talked good about pinball, but I didn't know all that either. Nobody said anything to me, which I didn't watch his lives or anything. I was just like, you know, he does good gardening videos. You know what I mean?
Right.
He does seem like he knows his stuff, but nobody said
that's
nothing to him
where
either. You know what I mean?
that's where they say you need to stay in your lane.
Right.
And I don't necessarily think that his financial advice that he gives, because he works in some different fields, isn't it? And that's why I watch him, you know. Like, it doesn't mean I'm in love with the man. If he fell off the face of the planet today, I might miss, because he's one of the first people I watched in the morning when I've been up all night. It's
That's
him
true,
and the
Cowboy.
Prepper Nation.
I've done paintings for Prepper Nation too. I mean, it's yeah, he's all good, man.
Yeah. John's awesome.
He's fine.
What I love Prepper Nation. Like, I actually just rewatched his Gamut Evil Horror today. I'm like, oh yeah, we're
you know,
still live.
there was a time that him and Angry Pepper got into it, and Angry Pepper made a video cussing him out.
That was over that whole shit with Prepper Nation and all.
Prepper Nation was stealing money from people, saying it was going to charity or whatever. But
which is
all of
what
that got
TJ
fixed.
and all said. Yeah.
Yeah, it all got fixed though, and he wasn't really doing all that.
Right.
But
See,
he called it out.
That's the kind of drama I talk about that I don't want to be in the middle of. Whereas he said, she said. You're accusing them of doing something, and guess what? You don't even have all the facts. I don't want to be a part of that. The shit that Tribe did the other night, that wasn't drama as far as I'm concerned.
No.
That's informing people.
Well, I mean, I don't donate to channels. You know,
I don't either.
I mean, there's some that I would if I had the funds for. You know, but at one time I was, you know, a member of the Secret Society. I was a member of the Coffee Club. You know, and I was even a member of Natives there for a little bit.
Oh, me too. Yeah.
You know, but I'm going to do my research before.
I'm just going to say, Peach has got my info, Tribe, Native.
You've got a lot of
David
info
over there's got my info. People's got my info. If you need money, hit me up. You know what I mean? Don't do it on fucking lives or whatever. You know what I mean?
Later,
just hit me up if you need $1. But, you know, but don't be doing it on no live stream. Like, you know, I need this, I need that.
I'll give you a snow cone.
Yeah.
A snow cone and a gummy.
I'll take one. Gummy bear flavored too. I mean.
Yep.
I agree, Cowboy.
Exactly.
I mean,
and listen, I watched TJ for a long time and overlooked the drama that seems to surround her. But but it finally just got to be. I learned a lot from her. Don't get me wrong, but at some point, nobody has that much drama in their life if they are not enabling it. So that's why I unsubbed to her way before all that shit went down with with Lake Ferry and shit. Like, and Lake Ferry, I could never watch her anyway because that woman's voice was on my last nerve.
I don't
Just
like
saying.
Lake Ferry. I don't like Lake Ferry. I don't like TJ. I never stayed in none of that stuff. None of it.
Look for who
I
to pop in.
really
I'm answering. Hang on.
listen. TJ actually gave out a lot of good advice. It was the video she had that had to do with drama that was just too much. It's like, that's your personal shit. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. I'm here to learn something that I might. She's actually the person that gave me the guts to fucking try canning, pressure canning. Because I'd already water bath. That ain't scary at all. Your kitchen ain't going to blow up through that shit. But it's like, and I give her props for that. I mean, she taught me some shit, but all that other stuff, I don't need that in my life. I got my own drama to deal with, but you don't see me putting it out on my channel. Ever.
There's just channels I don't watch. I mean, I just don't. What did dude on here say a while ago? What was his name? Who was talking about?
Garrett? Was
his
it Garrett?
Was his name SKM Keith?
I don't know who was talking about him. Survival Living. Yeah, I don't watch that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I watched him until he came out with a video talking about, he was walking around in his yard talking about, well, you think you're prepping this, you think you're prepping that, just wait until everything happens and I come and take this and take that. And I'm like, yep, click. You know what I mean? I don't watch ignorance. I just don't do that. And he gets ignorant on there, like he's king shit of everything. And I'm like, no, dude, you're nowhere near it. So,
right.
But I don't care to call him out myself. Like I said, I'm not a prepper channel. I'm an artist channel, but I don't watch this shit either. So.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I created, a certain personality, because of that whole thing,
right.
because I stand behind Hutch, Native, Backwoods, Tribe, I stand behind them, and I went back and I watched what went down. I done my research, and yes, I called the people on it.
Right.
But no one asked me to do that. I done that of my own accord. But
oh, I know.
I'll do it. I'd do it again.
See what Tribe starts? He does it every time, man.
It's not Tribe's fault.
It goes everywhere. Like that motherfucker was right. You know what I mean? Like, fuck his shit.
Well, you know what though? You got to put that shit out there. People deserve information.
Exactly.
They don't deserve to be dragged into drama.
No. And I mean, I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I check out what they're doing, because something might catch my interest that they're doing.
Yeah, I don't. I don't watch any of them.
I mean, like my boat tackle box medical kit I have, I got that idea from TJ, and I gave her the props for it.
You did.
There's just, certain things that I don't find interesting.
Nah,
well,
me neither.
The thing is,
It was
The thing is,
TT1. I was on fucking live stream with him one night, and he was like, "Well, you know, I'll be over at what is it, Rescue? I'll be at Rescues," and I'm like, "I don't dig that shit. You know what I mean? I just don't get into it." He was like, "Well, that's okay with me, man. Hell, you ain't got to say nothing else." So that was the end of that conversation. Yeah.
Everybody's got to make up their own mind who they're going to follow. But the thing is, you need to listen to both sides. And if it concerns drama, if it's not informative, like don't take the whole Grimm thing, which I actually watched the one that he deleted where he said basically he was being charged for molesting his stepdaughter and all. I actually saw that before they took it off, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
And then Tribe and Hutch, and I don't even remember who was all there, came on and did all that spiel about it.
So
and I agree with them. I'm sorry.
Is that what the worldwide resistance drama was about? What he was talking about?
What the what?
Because the resistance put up a video about that too.
I saw that stuff with Grimm too. You know what happened with me though? Is I had been subscribed for a whole half of a day, and then when I saw that, I unsubscribed.
Oh yeah, I immediately unsubbed from him after that.
Oh yeah, and then you learned too. There was so much more going on with that guy than what you were.
Yeah, y'all talking about Grimm?
There's he has a whole posse of hackers behind him.
I followed Grimm because Prepper Nation followed him. Prepper Nation was a big fan of Grimm. Yeah.
Yep.
And
but he
when Grimm came on that night crying, talking about this, that, and the other, I automatically unsubbed from him. Automatically. I just turned it off. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that shit. But, you know, like, it was the very same night, too. What? Here come Tribe and everybody else, like,
somebody
fucking
comes on and says
over
that shit, whatever.
Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, screw that crap.
That was insane.
Yeah.
We're all safe now. We're all safe.
This is our safe space.
You know, I
think
didn't
so,
come
unless
into
he gets drunk and fucking throws us out of here. I mean, nah, I'm just fucking with you.
I get drunk, I'll go talking all kinds of shit. That's the reason why I can't do drunk lives.
Oh yeah, here I am.
Because I'll be embarrassed myself. I won't have no friends.
Yeah, but
no, I was just thinking today when I was still sober that damn, every time I'm on a live, it's my day off because that's the only time I can do live. And I drink on my days off. And if I offend somebody, okay, get over yourself. I probably ain't talking about you. Actually, 100% I probably am not talking about you. Get over it. Everything ain't about you. So, just saying.
And, you know, it's
I
like
made Peach go squirrel.
It's like, you know, it's been said so many times, you know, every community, whether it's online or whether it's in real life, you know, not everybody's always going to get along.
Exactly.
You know, and sometimes you may not forgive, you may not forget, but yeah, you can move on from some things. Not all things.
Right.
Right.
Exactly.
That's true. I mean, I just don't follow some channels anymore because they're full of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and you know, some channels just say.
I'll call another one out, New York Prepper. I don't follow him no more either. All it is every day is red alert. It's going nuclear.
I
It's going nuclear.
know.
Dude, it's been going nuclear since 1983. I ain't seen shit yet. You know what I mean?
Right.
Canadian
The
prepper
only
too.
thing that he called that is right is that Russia went into Ukraine. That's it. That's all he did. That's all the
Right.
fucking thing he did. And everybody's like, well, I
Dude,
gotta go follow him. Well, you know,
no.
anybody could have told you they was going into Ukraine. I mean,
Anybody
Mhm.
who didn't think they were was stupid.
yeah. I
But
mean,
you know what?
come on, man.
Canadian preppers the same way. All you
Yeah,
ever did
don't
is
follow that dumbass anymore either.
sensationalism. And
He's
I
a
used to
Canadian,
follow
man.
him
He needs to fucking
religiously.
stay in Canadian. I'm
Right.
just saying. He'll survive if he's in Canada, but if he ever comes down here, I don't think he's gonna make it very long. Not around my neck of the woods, anyway. But
I'm just like, I don't, you know what? Yeah, the world's going to hell in a handbasket, but I don't need you to shove down my throat every day with your
don't
supposed. It's always like, oh, we're going
follow
to
these fucking
war, or we're.
idiots, man. Yeah,
I don't
don't
need
follow
all
these.
that.
Yeah, but you know what? I did come out and talk shit about what Inventor Lee's
Mhm.
channel. But you know,
Yeah, I don't know who
I
that
didn't
is. So.
unsubscribe from him or anything, and I've went back and I've watched and everything, and he's been right, and he's been 100 every fucking since he started the shit. So
Right.
I'm still over there. So that's a good channel to follow. I'm just saying, if you want to catch up on news of the war or whatever, he doesn't bullshit around. That's why he kicks you out the fucking chat, you know?
Right.
Well, that's like another one. You was mentioning New York Prepper. Another
Nah,
one that does that is off
you know,
grid.
he was on Angry Pepper's channel or something. No, wait a minute. It was Hudson Valley's channel. And him and Angry Pepper was on there together. And even on panel, it didn't look like they got along very well.
Right.
I think Angry Pepper would have squashed him. You know what I mean? Like, dude, you're full of shit. So it just looked that way to me. I'm just saying. So
I thought they did the camp out things together, though.
yeah, they did. Afterwards, it's just, I don't know. It just seemed something about that. Like Angry Pepper was like, I'm not into that, dude. You know?
Yeah.
I think he's full of shit. So that's just what it seemed like. But yeah, they can come out with news, whatever. So yeah, Angry's always been 100.
I love Angry Pepper. Even my old man, that's one of the, like, he knows Tribe by voice and he knows Angry by voice. Like, he'll be, oh, you know that dude that you watched from New York, that black guy. I'm like, oh, Angry? He's like, yeah. And for a long time, he thought Tribe was black too. Until I showed him a live. He's like, he's black. I'm like, no shit. I never said he was.
Yeah, man. I mean, my wife knows Tribe's voice. Every time I listen to it, she's like, what's he fussing about now? And my kids listen to Tribe's music. You know what I mean? Their beats and everything.
Oh, yeah. I
Sounds
love
good in my
beats.
kid's car. I'm telling you. So Tribe's got some beats.
Yeah, he does.
So, okay. Now we've discussed people we don't like. Who do we like?
Well, obviously, I love everybody on my panel.
Besides Hutch, Native, Backwoods, Prepper Tribe, who else? Because there's channels out there that nobody even knows about. They don't even listen to.
Well, I told you who I like.
A minute ago.
I agree, Cowboy. 100. And there's a good channel right there.
Yep. Casey Luau. Let's see.
Never heard of her.
Do y'all watch Patera? F-West and yeah.
I've seen.
I love her.
I've seen like bits of her video.
That woman.
I like Louise.
Straight up.
I've sent him to Peach a couple of times. What's his name? I know his name's Louise. I can't remember the name of his channel. But
Oh, the real G News.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's pretty good. And I like the dude that I didn't like when I first listened to him. I'm like, fuck this motherfucker, because he was like, if you don't think his news is right, go listen to a damn prepper channel. You know, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Dude, you almost made
You
me
know what I
spit
mean?
my drink out. That would have been alcohol abuse.
Yeah, he was like,
Jesus.
you don't think his shit's right, go listen to a fucking prepper channel. But what's his name? I can't remember the name of him now.
That wasn't Lee that said that.
Yeah, Inventor Lee. But, you know, I've become pretty good with Inventor Lee. You know, Inventor Lee is on the History Channel, all that. He made the fucking, the skeleton key, all that shit for the military. I mean, he knows his shit. So I didn't know all that until I looked into it. And I'm like, this dude's smart as a motherfucker. It ain't no wonder he don't put up with nobody's shit, you know? So, yeah, I still go over there and I listen to him. I don't get in his chats and try to be a fucking smart ass, but you know, I listen to him. So he's pretty good. He's pretty good. I would listen to him. So he does
and
listen
who
to
is
a
that?
few prepper
Enver
channels,
Lee?
but he's like, most of them are just filling you full of shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right. Inventor Lee Wahlberg. I think
Wilberger.
it's the last name. Yeah. Oh, you should have to type in Inventor Lee in the search engine for YouTube.
Okay.
There's a
Let me see if I
Wahlberg.
can put him in.
Is he related to the New Kids on the Block? That guy.
I
think that's
doubt
his
it.
last name.
Yeah. I doubt it. That was Donnie.
Cause he opened up a restaurant here in Orlando called the Wahlburgers.
Oh, Wahlberg.
Yeah.
No,
One
Lee's not got
guy.
no damn burger channels. This dude's he's been in the military all his life. I don't know how old he is now, but he's invented just about he's invented a lot of shit for the military that we have now. So, you know, the laser beam, all that shit. He's invented all that stuff.
Yeah. Now,
But
a
I'll
channel that,
see if I can put it in the chat.
all right, a channel that I
Awesome.
absolutely love to watch. They are kind of preppers, but Summers in Alaska. They're
Okay.
in their basement. They have, you know, buckets and buckets and buckets of food. You know, living in
Right.
Alaska is different than living in the lower 48.
Oh,
You know,
hell yeah, it is.
because of the climate, you know, and stuff like that. They can't afford not to be preppers.
Right.
You know, because temperature up there gets -60.
Girl, I get so tickled over the whole term prepper because everything that, thank you, Keith, everything that preppers do, I've already done all my life. We've always made sure that our pantry is stocked and full for a long time, like a year or more. We've always stocked. You always have gas. You always have whatever. Anything you use, you keep that because you don't know. Okay. I grew up in the St. Louis County, but when I was 18, my family moved, or well, actually 17. My family moved down to the country, and I don't mean what the city people consider the country. I mean the for real, we're in the woods kind of shit. You don't know, you don't want to drive it's a waste of time to have to drive 10, 15, 20 miles to the store to get something because you forgot it.
Right.
No, you keep that shit. You grow a garden, you raise animals. We raise pigs, and chicken. Girl, when we lived in St. Louis County, we had chickens. We had 36 freaking laying hens. Well, the county, not the city. Um, like, so prepper to me is like, really, because y'all just are making up a name for what people that live in the country do all the time.
Right.
So, like, that's, to me, that's just, somebody needed to give somebody a damn name, you know?
Yeah.
Like I said, I've always lived that way. I would go grocery shopping once a month,
Mm-hmm.
and I better not need nothing between from that month to the next because I was gonna be pissed. Girl, I drove all the way to town one time to get something that I didn't have to make something, and I promise you, my ass forgot what I went to town for, and I came home and still didn't have it. I was so
Right.
mad. You don't waste gas like that. So
Mm-mm.
it's just like, I don't know. I've been, since Tribe and everybody has been taking breaks because they got to live their life too. They got to deal with their shit, and that's the way I'm looking at it.
Right.
I've been watching homesteading channels and other channels that I already subscribed to, but I didn't watch a lot because I'm busy watching Tribe and Native and Hutch and Backwoods and whatever. But so, like, I watched the Max. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of them. They're a
No.
homesteading channel. I watch Sutton Day, and she is amazing for canning stuff and baking bread and stuff like that. But I don't know. I'm starting to lean more towards channels that actually teach me to do something because that's what I need to
Exactly.
do.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
I
what
need to
Prepper
know.
does. Yeah,
Right.
that's what Prepper does. And I've noticed if you go to the news now, and if all they're doing is reading articles, well, this article and this article and this article, do they not think articles are fake too? You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
anybody
hell
could
yeah,
have read
they
them.
are.
Yeah. So you need to check your shit before you start watching. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
it's crazy. I don't know. Inventor Lee,
Oh,
he's got
he is
another
good.
channel too. It's called The Wall of Shame, and he's got uh Canadian Prepper up there and New York Prepper and all of them up there. He was like, "This is the Wall of Shame. None of them know what the fuck they talking about." You know, he was
I
like, "Take it
just,
from somebody that has been there. Take it from somebody that's got cameras all over the fucking place. This is
right.
real shit. We ain't sitting around playing with fucking articles." You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
People
Right.
don't do their homework. They think
No,
if
they
they
don't.
hear something somewhere that that's the gospel. It's
Right.
Yeah.
like, no, research that shit because you don't know. You don't know
Exactly.
unless
You don't.
you check it out. Like if somebody tells me, oh, blah, blah, blah is happening and this is why, I go online and I check it out because I'm like, okay, like and my daughter thinks like me, but she's young, so not as young as David, but she's still young. Um, she'll tell me something, blah, blah, blah is happening, and I'll check it out and I'll be like, oh, well, that's because blah. It ain't even about what you're worried about. Just don't even. Just, or I'll be like, oh, I already heard that and this is what's going on. So people just don't. I need to check out Girl in the Woods because I've actually heard her name a lot lately, and I think life's telling me something. I swear I need to get on her channel and check her out.
Right. And he said Bitter Critter for homesteading is
Which
good too.
Bitter Critter, he's in John's channel, right? Trevor Nation. I know I've seen him before, and I think that's where. So yeah, I'll have to check that out too. But I want channels that are going to teach me to do something that is going to do something to help me.
Right. Black's
Yeah,
family.
you just gotta watch your news. You just gotta watch your news. I like Peach knows who I'm talking about. I can't never remember his name, but I like him because he comes out with it before anybody else. Like he's right there on top of it.
And who is that?
I can't remember his name. Peach, what's his name?
The Real G News.
Louise. Yeah, Louise something. I can't
Yeah.
remember his name.
Yeah.
I tried to get him on Tribe's fucking show, and Tribe was like, I'd be down like a motherfucker with that. And I was like, yeah, well, good luck. I mean, because dude's all about, you know, the Bible and everything else. I don't think he'd be on Tribe stuff.
Yeah.
Or is that Bitter Critter? Like we get 10 people up in here talking at the same time. Nobody can understand what the hell we're saying. Oh my gosh. Who is Brooke? What channel is Brooke associated with,
I don't
Cowboy?
know. But you know, people don't like TikTok, right?
I don't.
When this war and everything started, where do you think everybody went? You can get everything out live on TikTok. So it got in my head, wait a minute. Let's go to TikTok and type in Ukraine and stuff like that and see what's come up. Not fake videos, but people that are live.
Thank you.
Go to the live section. And you got people that are live in Ukraine. You know what I mean? I'm like, heck yeah, this is what I want to know.
Okay,
That's
I
how
saw
you
some
know
of that.
about it.
I also
You know
saw
what I mean?
some of the Canadian stuff that was going on at the Canadian-U.S. border.
I
But
don't
I don't know. To me, TikTok is for the younger generation who has that long of a brain span.
You can go down a rabbit hole on TikTok. I'm just saying.
Oh,
You can go way down rabbit holes on TikTok.
My daughter
It
keeps
just
trying
depends
to
on
get
who you
me. She
follow.
sends me like, my daughter seriously sends me, oh hell yeah, Missouri, hey. And she sends me like at least 30 TikTok things every freaking day. And I'm like, yeah, I just, no. I'm not.
I was the same way too. I mean, my kids watch TikTok, but they're 20-something years old. I can't tell them to watch TikTok, and they would show me funny videos or whatever, and then they're like, you need to get on there. But when I got on there, I didn't get into all that. I started going down the rabbit hole of TikTok, and I'm like, there's more shit on TikTok than you two ever thought about. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
There's more shit about canning and all of that on TikTok than anybody ever thought about. I mean, the Roman
Do
preppers.
you know what I don't like about TikTok? This is my thing with TikTok. They just give you a 30-second thing, and then you don't know what the hell else is going on. It's just over.
Well, actually, now it's 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes.
And not only that, you can go live quicker on TikTok than you can YouTube.
Do what?
Yeah, the Roman prepper goes live on there. All kinds of people go live on TikTok.
I don't know.
There's a lot of good stuff
I'm
on
getting
TikTok.
too old for this fucking shit. That's what I think.
It works just basic. I moderate for people on TikTok, some of them, so it's not that bad.
Dude, they ain't on long enough to moderate for. How the hell? What? Oh, you're on. Oh, now you're off. Okay, we did our job today.
Well, on TikTok, you don't have a time limit. At least not that I found anyway. Not for a live.
Girl, I promise you, I ain't ever seen anything on TikTok that lasts any longer than maybe 3 minutes. Quick 3 minutes is all I'm saying. But, and yeah, I've learned some shit off of it that my daughter sent me, but it's like, you just got me interested and now it's over with. Okay, whatever.
And
I'm just
I don't know if
saying.
you remember, but remember me showing pictures, or it was videos of the red sky in China?
Yeah,
That come off TikTok.
I don't know. TikTok just ain't my thing. Like I said, I must be getting too old
You
for
gotta
this
try it.
shit.
You gotta try it. I was the same way. I'm like, I don't do that shit. You know what I mean? And then when I got on it, I was like, Tribes on here, fucking, you know what I mean? Like, GT1's
Tribes
on
on
TikTok.
TikTok?
Yeah, everybody's on TikTok. Like, what the
Well,
fuck?
I'm not.
Oh, look at them cans.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait. I gotta change back to the screen. Oh, yay! Oh my god, those look good, Susanna.
Is that pinto bean?
Yeah, they do.
You got some bacon up in that? I'm gonna pull me up a bowl and some cornbread.
Girl, those look good.
I did that this morning. I made some chili rellenos with some
Oh, yum.
refried beans with bacon grease and bacon, and butter, and it was good.
Oh my
Yum.
god. Damn, I'm glad I ate dinner before this because
David, did you pass out, man?
I know I haven't seen or heard anything from him in quite some time.
Right?
No, I'm
So
still
I
here.
have about
Well, shit.
15 minutes and mine will be done.
Keith and his gummies.
Oh my god.
I just had one. I'm sorry. It's something I do.
You're good. You're good.
He should be
I
getting.
love talking to Keith.
He should
Me
be
too.
getting paid to market the gummies by now.
Thank you, Pepper Cowboy.
Uh-oh, I hear a helicopter coming.
I told you they're spying on you. I think they're spying on you from the helicopter.
Dude, I'm gonna have to listen to this song when this live is over.
Sounds like Lifeline.
Cowboy's the only one in chat. We had to play him something.
Right?
I know, right? Evidently, we bored everybody else to sleep. Even David.
Huh?
For most of the live, we've been at 10 plus.
Have we?
Yeah.
That's cool. Listen, I really am making vodka this winter, and it won't be just one video because it takes a minute to make it, you know. But girl, there he goes again. I will post videos on it because I'm excited.
Heck yeah.
Like Chris wants to take all my elderberries and make elderberry wine, and I'm like, no. My plant, my decision.
Okay, David,
But-
what's your story? Are you disabled now or what?
I mean, I was trying to get disability a long time ago for my anxiety, because I get a lot of anxiety where I can't work without having like too much anxiety.
Why is that?
I don't know. I can't handle certain things.
Like what?
Like managers mistreating you and being a jerk just because they can.
Well, that ain't anxiety. That's not wanting to put up with people's shit.
But the way I react, they like.
I don't know,
I
man.
don't know. Because Walmart has a lot of.
I ain't saying that. I'm done.
Walmart has a lot of shitty managers.
Okay, I worked for Walmart too, and yeah, Walmart's whole infrastructure is jacked up. But go to work for someone else. I mean, how do you know that it's not just Walmart causing your anxiety?
The problem is I can't drive, so I can't work anywhere else. That's the closest I can go work at.
Right.
Oh no, I do that to the cameras all the time and they don't do anything. I do it to the cameras, but I still get my 40 hours.
So are you still actively working at Walmart right now?
Well, my job is reserved because I'm still on disability leave. They're just having someone in my job class to do my job for me while I'm out.
Right. I don't know.
Okay.
Like I'm the employee
What's that,
that
dude?
everybody just waits to blow up and say what they want to say. So
I got a question about like the anxiety and stuff. What do y'all think people do in other countries that don't have medicine to give you for that? These kids that run around like, you know, they have anxiety and everything, but nobody nobody looks at that. So
okay, this is what I'm gonna say. And I don't mean any disrespect to you whatsoever, David, because you know I love you.
I'm hearing a lot of like.
But to me, anxiety is not feeling like you can. That's the way I'm gonna put it. Because I'm trying to be nice. Sorry.
Yeah, I just
Not
can't hear.
being able to, or not feeling like you can just tell them "fuck you." No, that ain't how this is going. Because some people were raised to be a little quieter than others. Obviously, I'm not one of those. I'm very verbal. I don't care if my boss, dude, I literally have cussed bosses out in very vulgar language and not lost my job. And I actually was, my husband at the time said, I cannot believe you still have a job. Because my man, he heard the whole thing on the phone because I was talking to him when the manager came out, and I cussed him out. And my manager says, "Okay, well, go ahead and finish your break and just come back when you're ready." And he's like, "How do you still have a job? I can't believe you just said all that to him, and you still have a job." Because I don't care. If I feel that I'm being fucked over or you're doing something wrong, I'm gonna say so. And if it costs me my job, well, guess what? I was looking for a job when I found this one.
that's not what I said. I'm actually.
Yeah, you're up here twice.
Yeah, and you have like an echo.
Is it
We're
on
good
me?
now?
Say something again, Keith.
I'll go out and come back in. Y'all are echoing too.
All right.
I think the other one is a ghost.
You're echoing, David.
Hey.
I just turned it down.
I still hear an echo.
It's on Keith's end.
And I hate the way my voice sounds.
Dude, whatever.
Keith is trying to come back up again.
And you're still
I think-
echoing.
I think
What the
Keith
hell?
was I think Keith's phone service provider is listening to him.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that's totally Keith.
That should be his
Sorry,
name.
sorry.
Totally
Bring
Keith.
him on.
What did you do, Keith? You were so good all this time, and all of a sudden now you gotta do this shit. So I got like 7 minutes and I'm done. Thank
You
God.
good? I'm enjoying sitting here just running my mouth and listening
I
to
know.
you guys.
You know what? I know this was supposed to be a canning stream per se, but we've covered a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing we did
I love Cowboy. He's awesome.
Me too.
the only thing we didn't cover was the different types of shit there are.
Yeah, I work in that field, so that I'm not. This is my day off. Same. Susanna, are you still awake?
She said she was gonna fall asleep because of my
Yeah, I'm
piano.
eating.
She
Okay.
eating.
I just wanted to make sure because you've been a little quiet for a minute.
No, I'm just eating. I'm just tired and just sitting here.
Man, I was born tired. I'll probably die that way too.
Same here.
Well, they say that's how you die when you before you die you start losing oxygen.
Oh, well, I'm already halfway there. I have asthma. So me. Overachiever right here.
I think Keith completely out because he ain't even in chat.
Right?
I might have to hurt somebody. They kicked my Keith out.
Right? I love Keith. I was so excited he was on chat on the panel tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he's doing to get himself kicked off, but it happens a lot.
Maybe he's just tired of us. He's like, okay, I'm done with this chat, so I
Well,
make it to where I gotta go.
a member of our community used to come up on my panel pretty often, and he could be up on panel for 5 minutes, and his phone was dead.
Was that Pilgrim?
No, that was Wizard.
Oh, yeah. You know what, though? Pilgrim was bad for that, too. You know who I'm glad you don't have on your community anymore? And I'm just going to put it out there because you can't stand the man. is Fat Man.
Yeah. Uh-uh.
I did
He
not
was,
like him from the get-go, and every time I was up on your live stream and he came up, I got off. I
right.
didn't like him. And oh yeah, apparently my gut feeling was right.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched all that shit go down. I'm still sub to him, but that's to be nosy.
Oh,
There's
I
quite
never
a few
was
people.
sub to him.
There's quite a few people that I keep my eyes on. When I said as evil fairy, I have eyes everywhere. I meant it.
Yeah. I don't. Oh, sorry. I don't necessarily. 2 minutes, guys. I don't necessarily want to give them the boost in their subscription
What
rate. I
up?
mean, I'm only one person, but
Welcome
it
back,
only
Keith.
takes one person.
Yeah, he.
Look
I
at
mean,
the echo. Y'all some echo in
Yay!
motherfuckers, man. Yay, I'm back.
Yes, and you're not echoing. I'm so happy. Because I thought my headphones were fucking up, honestly.
Cowboy has not let me add you.
I just thought I was fucked up. You know?
Well, I am. And now I'm limited to the vodka. And remember what I said, it's all downhill from there.
Drink the vodka.
What about vodka?
I like that drunk. Sound like y'all drunk.
What?
What
Not
the
me.
hell?
Not yet, but I will be. I'm not feeling no pain right now, but I ain't drunk yet.
Right, Cowboy?
David, you still here?
I'm still here.
Who?
Yeah.
Cowboy had, jumped backstage, but it's not letting me add him to the panel.
Oh, well, that sucks. This is the first time I ever got to be on a live with him.
Maybe it's because he went a little bit after dark a little bit ago.
I ain't never seen him before in my life until now.
Tell him to get on another device and try it.
That could be it.
Or restart his phone or whatever he's using.
Ooh.
Maybe that's what the helicopter was over your house.
No, I think it was the life flight. We live like less than a mile from the hospital, so.
What I was trying to say is imagine other kids and people in other countries that have anxiety and stuff, and they don't get prescription medicine and everything. They just live through it all day long. That's kind of what makes all these other countries stronger than us, because they don't get to run to the doctor and be like, hey, I'm fucked up in the head. It's just like, go out there and do your shit, Bubba.
Right.
I mean, really, that's it. That's it. Imagine doing that shit.
Yeah.
So if you have anxiety or whatever, put yourself in that mentality and try to think about what these other kids in other countries go through.
Or it don't even got to be another country, dude.
What I mean.
Imagine going through something like Katrina.
I went through Hugo. Y'all remember Hugo?
You went through what?
Yeah.
Hugo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, yeah. Yeah, I went through Katrina, and I'm telling you,
I'll be right back.
You just gotta. I'm not downplaying what you go through, David, at all. Just so you know. But
I know.
sometimes, I mean, what will happen if the shit really does go down? Like the fucking world just burns, and you can't get that shit.
It's not.
You have to find a personal fortitude inside yourself.
The thing is, it's not that kind of anxiety. It's like with my anxiety, I shut down.
Well, like, okay, here I'm going to give you what I consider a comparative scenario. I have asthma, and like an idiot, there's been a
how
few
many
times
people?
where.
You know how many people in North Korea has asthma? You see them getting treatment
Are you letting
or
me
anything
finish?
else? No, I'm not. I'm just fucking.
I'm just saying, listen. There's been many instances where I have forgotten my inhaler at home, and shit happens, and I start to have an asthma attack, and I literally talk myself through that in my head so that I don't die. I really believe everybody's got it in them. They've got a personal fortitude. You just got to learn how to. You just got to connect with it, man. Like, and medicine ain't everything, and someday medicine might not be there, and it might be someday soon.
Well, I stopped taking my medicine a while ago because I can't swallow pills anymore.
Like, I know I work in the medical profession, but I have
David,
very little
David,
sympathy for
there's a thing
anybody.
called gummies, man. There's a thing called gummies. All you got to do is chew it up. Your
Yeah,
anxiety will
well,
go
I
away.
can't
I'm
do
telling
that
you.
where I work.
I ain't talking to you, Tiger. I know you can do whatever. David, you can chew up some gummies. You can smoke you a little bit. If you know what I mean. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Really, David,
You gotta
you
quit
should
being
look
so
into
sober,
natural.
man.
You
You'll be all
should
right.
look into natural herbal medicine for shit like that.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
Our people don't understand that our world as we knew it is slowly crumbling away. I didn't really. I totally respect Keith, but it's like, dude, really? You didn't let me finish. But the world is crumbling. Everybody needs to figure out how to deal with their shit in either a natural way or a mental way.
Believe you me, I believe in the usefulness of herbs.
That was my whole point. I wasn't trying to like put anybody down. I was just like, if you ever tried natural remedies, my man, have you ever done this? You know what I'm saying? It might help you out a little bit, sir.
Oh, that will
Sheesh.
totally help you out. It won't help me out because it just makes me cough and throw me into an asthma attack. However, there are other ways to partake.
Yeah.
I
There's
actually
gummies.
have some that Hutch gave me. It's still in my freezer, and we've used it a couple of times. Some whiskey infused medicinal stuff. Or, I'm sorry, some infused whiskey. It wasn't
Right.
whiskey infused.
See, Cowboy knows. Cowboy knows. I'm telling you, Cowboy knows. He's been there. He's done it. He knows what he's talking about.
Right.
We was talking about rabbit holes earlier. I've kind of went down a rabbit hole with herbal remedies.
Right.
I honestly, they even give cancer patients herbal remedy.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
don't. Give cancer patients
Like,
bullshit. But
straight up, when my
most
dad
cancer
was
patients
alive,
don't know herbal remedies. They just go to the doctor and be like, "Fix me." That's
Right.
most cancer patients. Yeah, and you're better off doing herbal remedies. You're right. You're better
yes,
off
Mhm.
fix yourself.
yes,
They even
and
got
that's what I
TV.
was gonna
They got a
say.
TV show that I watched one time where all these kids got cancer, these people got cancer or whatever, and it was THC that fucking cured their cancer. It was
Yep.
a high dose of it. It wasn't like, you know, we'll go smoke a joint or whatever. It was like, you know, 2,000 milligrams with a drop on their tongue or something that cured their whole thing. Like,
Well, yeah.
Mhm.
Just so y'all know, well, this is the way I believe. For every illness that is on this planet, there's already a medicine that grows here.
Yes.
I don't believe that so whatever you believe, the creator, God, whatever, I'm going to say God. I don't believe that he would put us on this planet and let us succumb to diseases that we had no way to fight against. People
I
just need to
agree.
quit doing all this
agreed.
freaking chemical shit that is even worse for you anyway.
Hmm.
Well, you smoke a vape, right?
Sorry, I do. I was in the middle of a drink. You almost made me choke.
Yeah, I was just about to say, yeah, well, you smoking some chemical shit. Just saying.
Actually, I try to use natural stuff in it. But just so you know, regarding vaping, I have asthma, like I've already said a million times tonight. When I smoked cigarettes, I promise you, I I would have made Peach look like she doesn't cough tonight. I coughed all the time. It almost
Hey,
made me and my husband get a divorce over it because
Peach,
he couldn't sleep.
Yeah,
Peach,
Keith.
you ever had the vid? You
Ever
ever had
had
the
a
vid?
what?
You ever had the
No.
vid?
The
Nope.
The
19.
co and the vid. You ain't never had it?
Nope.
Oh, you'll put them cigarettes down quickly. You get the vid. Let me tell you. Let me tell
Dude, I'll
you.
tell you what, that actually, I don't know, it was bad, but it wasn't like life altering bad. I've had flu worse than that.
I've had it twice. The second
I've
time was
only had it
way
once.
worse than the first time.
And
Yep.
y'all already know when I had it, that's the first time I've ever caught it after all these freaking years with this shit.
First time
Um,
they said it was the Delta. This time, good Lord have mercy. I don't know what they put in that damn vid, but
they didn't even
shoot.
tell me which version I had. I just tested positive, so whatever. Okay. But my whole thing was, dude, I just started drinking vodka. Quit picking on me. Like, I'm on my first drink. I took one drink, and he almost made me choke on it.
Well,
But
the
as far
second
as the
time,
vape go, I'm sorry. Go ahead,
okay.
Susanna.
Well, the second time, it was really bad. It was like having the flu because I felt like this before when I was a teenager. It was like having the flu, and then you trying to prevent it turning into pneumonia because you can feel it coming on.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
I don't
Like
know.
the
Well,
second
and
time
Susanna,
was
you should
awful, man.
anyway. But
And
like, I already kind of
whoever
knew some
said
of the precautions to take because of my field, the field I work in.
the way I feel is
So,
whoever said you can go back to work in 5 days is full of it, man.
oh
Get
no,
it
my work
twice
had
and then
me out
try
for
it.
2 weeks.
Yeah. Get it twice and then try that crap. I don't think you're going anywhere for a while.
Dude, I was out 2 weeks straight up. Like,
I had I
they
had
had
blood
me
coming
out.
out of my nose and I was coughing up blood and everything, so it got me pretty
Damn.
good. Yeah, it wasn't great.
But I mean, when I got it, and Chris, my husband, got it, I immediately put us on vitamin D, zinc, and Mucinex.
Mhm.
And we did good. I mean, he actually had to go to urgent care for his job to prove that he actually had it, you know.
Yeah.
Which I get tested at work, so they actually sent me home. But
My kids gave it to me.
we didn't
Real
we didn't
shitty.
end up with pneumonia. We didn't end up. My worst thing was the headache. Like, and I get migraines, but that was the worst shit, the worst headache I've ever. And I knew I don't even get headaches like I used to, like even a migraine. Usually, if I have a headache, it's my blood pressure. But this was my head hurt so bad. I literally came home and slept for 2 days. Like, and that's when Peach, everybody was saying, "Where's Tiger?" You know. Well, no,
Yeah.
I was sleeping. Like Chris was ready to ship me off to the hospital. He'd be like, "Baby, I cooked dinner. We're having smoked, blah blah blah." He cooked and everything, and I'm like, "Okay," and just laid back down and went to sleep.
Well,
Not
one
me. I
reason I
couldn't
was
sleep.
asking is Peach
I
coughs
couldn't
like
sleep at
crazy,
all.
so I would hate for her to get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
and
If you
that
could
is
tell
what I
by
was
her
gonna
cough,
say
if she
about
gets it, she's
vaping.
screwed. So
Oh, there are certain
Like,
things though if she can take to help with that.
What can I say? I mean, I have like inhalers, you know, and stuff like that, and I use my inhaler twice a day. I don't
Um,
use it as
cause
often
that,
as I'm supposed to.
because that really,
you just need
I
to quit
I
smoking, basically.
they would not take me into the Air Force because I have asthma, and I learned how to wean myself off of the inhalers a long time ago.
yeah,
That shit's fucking nasty. I hate that
Yes.
crap. It's like it's the same thing with the what do you call
an
that? Where you
inhaler.
um
Go ahead.
nothing what do you call it when you're in the hospital? Some like a nebulizer. That shit's
Yeah.
nasty too. That's even worse. And
That
I was
shit
like,
can give you a
mm,
heart attack.
Hmm.
I was just like, this isn't. There's something wrong, because you can tell when something just isn't right, and that's why I don't. I also hold the view of, there are a lot of drugs and things that I would never even take myself or give my kids or anything like that,
Right.
because a lot of those things too give you side effects.
That
They're
are
giving me
worse.
people side effects that are worse and make them do worse things than they would naturally if they were just to take care of it naturally.
But
And
there's us.
Yep.
it's sad what they do to people and what they make people think about these
Hmm.
things.
Peach, you want to know something that's good for your breathing? And it's a weed. You ain't even got to go buy it.
What's that?
Plantain.
Hmm.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say, Peach. Quercetin would help with your breathing as well.
What was it?
Quercetin.
Oh, yeah. But, I
Mucinex.
mean, there's stuff you can
Yeah.
do.
They told us to take
There is
Mucinex,
all
You
natural
vitamin
stuff you
C,
can
and they gave
do.
us that pill that the president took. I
can.
don't know what
Yep,
it's called.
actually, I did do vitamin C too.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
did
take
vitamin C. I did all
I
that.
take every day. I take vitamin C, vitamin E, and B12. I mean, every day without fail.
Okay, B12 is good for your energy.
Yeah.
Vitamin E is good for your skin and uh, it's a fatty thing.
Mm.
But if also the way you take your meds depends too, because vitamin E cannot be absorbed into your body unless you eat fat with it,
And
like
some you
something
have
that's
to take with,
fatty.
yeah, some you have to take with others as well for them
Right.
to work correctly.
That's just like everybody's all about turmeric.
Uh-huh.
The curcumin cannot be absorbed into your body to affect it if you do not eat pepper with it.
Yeah.
True.
That's why they have
Well,
stuff
you know,
like
the first time I got it,
D3 and K, because K helps you to absorb the D3 correctly in your body.
Right, but you got to be careful about K because it can fuck with your heart rhythm.
but yeah,
What
like
was
the first time I got it, it didn't really do anything. Like I lost my taste and smell, but I never ran a fever. I never felt like I had a cold. I wasn't tired. None of that stuff. I'm like, wow, this is it. You know what I mean? And I seen Prepper Nation back then when he had it. Like they put him in the hospital and all kinds of stuff. I mean, he had
I
it bad.
remember that.
Yeah. And then when I got it this time, I'm like, I know what they're talking about now. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I mean,
I
it
was
ain't no
naive
joke.
as shit thinking that this shit ain't no joke because it is fucking, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would
it
rather
can get
get
really
it,
bad.
and that's just me though. I would rather get it and get it over with and have my immune system stronger after
Exactly.
all that.
And
Yeah, I had it
I'm
6
going to
months
be
ago, and
straight
it was
up.
like, you can't get it again for 6 months. 6 months is up, and I got it again. Like, as soon as 6 months was up, I got it again. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, I'm going to be straight up. I work in nursing. I have been around residents that tested COVID positive and blah, blah, blah. And I just never was really concerned about it. I went in and took care of my residents if they had it or not. I didn't wear. I just never was really concerned about it.
Hey, cowboy.
Okay, who is
finally?
Cowboy, you gotta turn your background down and turn your volume up.
Hey, cowboy.
Oh, is that cowboy?
Yeah.
Cowboy, you gotta turn your background down and turn your volume up.
Exit out of YouTube.
All right, there we go. Exit out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right, there we
There
go.
you go.
There
I
you
can
go.
already tell.
There you go.
But
What up, bro?
I never ever wore the PPE other than gloves and the mask that I have to wear at work. I didn't wear the gown. Girl, I ain't doing all that stuff. So, and I never caught it. I caught it while we were at the meetup, and not at the meetup, but because we went to this little bar restaurant that was connected to our hotel. And I'm sure that's where we caught it because there was like way too many people in there. And we don't normally do that shit. And I'm sure that's where we caught it. So it is what it is. But we still fought it like champs. I mean, hey, I got 2 weeks off of work. Of course, the first week don't count because it sucked, but
Right.
That's for Cowboy over there. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
There's Keith.
What's up, Cowboy?
Hell yeah, I ain't seen Cowboy on no
Yeah.
pad. This is awesome, man.
Absolutely.
Tiger, how many vodkas are you in?
Yeah, that's what I tried to say.
About a third of a drink.
A third?
I actually just switched to vodka. I was drinking other shit before I ran out. What the fuck? My day off.
I've been drinking Budweiser for 2 days. What the hell's going on here?
You guys are posting up canning videos of ghee. No, that's moonshine. I ain't buying that bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I didn't post no ghee. I posted no ghee.
No, I didn't.
That's all Peach. She's the one cooking moonshine right now. We all go to her house later.
Peach, that's the
You got
South.
that butterscotch.
Georgia. I mean, come on.
Right.
Georgia moonshine. That's what it is.
So when I make vodka, y'all gonna watch my video?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll watch it.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm
Teach me
posting
how
it.
to
We're
make
making
vodka.
it.
You can teach me how to make Bud Light while you're at it. I mean, if you know how to do
Dude,
that.
I live in
It's
St.
easier
Louis.
on my belly. So,
Anheuser-Busch is down the road from me, for real. Like, not even 5 miles. Please. Why would I make what I can go buy?
I don't know how to make it. That's the point.
I'm sorry, move to the loo, baby. You can get it yourself. Just saying. Hell, they'll give you like 3 drinks if you go take
Tiger.
a tour.
There you
Oh,
go.
look at there.
Hey! What the hell is
Yeah.
that Bud Light?
That's Bud
This is
No,
Light.
that's
Freedom.
Budweiser.
Oh, I meant Bud, not Bud Light. Sorry.
I love that.
Hey!
I love that can, by the
Freedom!
way.
That
Heck
is
yeah.
awesome. You should save that can.
I have
Nope.
a couple saved. Yes, I do.
He's got the real deal. I can't do that. No, sir. I'd wake up in the morning with a headache and everything, and I can't do it no more.
From Budweiser?
Yeah, I've been drinking since I was 9 years old. It's shit. You
Oh,
got to
I
slow
feel
it down.
sorry for
Sometimes you got to
but
you
I
got to let
don't.
it. You got to let it go. You know what I mean? Sometimes you. I was a Miller man before I started Bud, but
Shame on you. What the
yeah,
fuck?
Miller was killing my belly. Then I went to Miller Lite, and then I went to Bud Light. Bud Light
The
hasn't
only
bothered
thing
me.
worse than Miller is Bush. Just saying.
Oh, I don't do none of that damn squirt, in the toilet crap. Nah, I can't. No.
And actually, I don't even drink beer, so y'all can
Pats,
have whatever you But
some
my old
Pats
man
Blue
does.
Ribbon, baby.
To me
You gotta have some
personally,
Pats
beer
Blue
is
Ribbon in
disgusting.
Me, I can do the red breast on occasion, but otherwise it's gonna be Bud Light because Michelob no longer makes the original gold label.
Oh no,
Oh no,
Michelob's my
Michelob
favorite, man.
Ultra.
Michelob's my favorite, I gotta say.
Michelob Ultra. That's the only beer. Michelob Ultra and Corona were the only beers I ever used to be able to stand.
And
you
now
can't
I do use
go wrong
Michelob.
with Corona. No.
I do use Michelob
I
in
couldn't
my
stand
beer
Corona.
battered
Oh,
fish
I
and
love
stuff like that.
Corona.
I
Yeah.
use Michelob.
So listen, one time me and Chris went to a music festival, had Sammy Hagar, headliner, on Art Hill up here.
What in
And
Pantera? What the hell?
dude, what?
You go ahead.
Are
It's
you
okay.
mouthing me again? Am I gonna have to take the handout again? No, I'm kidding.
Sammy Hagar and Pantera. I mean,
So,
come on, figure it out. It's not that hard to figure out now.
so we went up to watch Sammy
Cowboy
Hagar
Contender.
and everything. Dude, you still talking over me. I'm about to slap you down. But anyway. We go up there and like all they're serving is beer. Like there's nothing else but beer. I don't drink beer, okay? So they had a variety of beers. So I decided that okay, I'm gonna try Shock Top. Never, ever drink that shit. Because if I want to drink a melted down bread loaf, I will melt down a bread loaf. I couldn't even finish the first one. I took my husband's Bud Light from him and downed that bitch just to get the taste out of my mouth. Oh my God, that was horrible. Never, ever drink shit like that, ever. That was horrible. That was the worst shit I've ever drank in my life. I would drink a Bud Light all day, every day for the rest of my life if I had that as a choice. It was horrible.
Michelob is the shit. Just gotta say.
Dude, Michelob is good. Michelob Ultra was the one I've tasted. So
I don't do the Ultra. I used to do the original Gold Label and the original Michelob Light.
But it doesn't matter
Mick Light.
now because Michelob, a 6-pack of Michelob here where I'm at in North Carolina costs the same thing as a case of Bud Light.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
One 6-pack costs the same thing as 24 fucking Bud Lights. Like,
Wow.
I'm gonna go with some Bud Light. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
A case of Budweiser or Bud Light here. You buy a 12-pack of Corona, that's the same price. Well, guess what we're going to go with?
And Corona's supposed to be like that top tier right there. So I want to know how many people in chat that drink beer you have ever drank Milwaukee's Best.
I have.
Tiger, you can't ask people in chat. Everybody that's in chat is on panel.
Right.
Milwaukee's
Well, I meant
Best,
panel
Old
anyway.
Milwaukee. I'm sorry, that was the college years.
Dude, that was some nasty ass shit.
Well, it was cheap. I mean,
no, I don't care. It was
Oh,
still
yeah, I used
nasty.
to
That's
drink
why I don't
cheap
like
stuff.
beer. That and Bush. I got so puking drunk on that shit one time. I don't even know who all I puked on that night at the campfire. But somebody had to drive me home in my own fucking vehicle, just so you know.
Okay,
I mean, if
now
you
I gotta ask everybody here. We all have probably had the white can that said beer on it, right?
I've never seen one.
Oh,
No.
wow.
I don't drink beer. I've never drank beer. I
You
don't
ain't
like
old
beer
enough.
except for in cooking. I only use it once in a while in cooking. That's
I do
it.
too. Yeah,
I know what you're talking
agree.
about, Cowboy.
Susanna, are you cooking beer can chicken?
Oh, yeah, that's
That's
good.
good, but there's other uses. I use it in my beer battered chicken and shrimp and
I use it
stuff
in
like
when I
that.
cook duck. When I cook duck too, I'll pour a whole can of beer right over
There's
it.
Well, yeah, the beer,
pork
the
stout,
beer there
pork
takes
stout
the gaminess out.
stew.
You talk about natural, ain't you, Cowboy?
Yes.
That is some nasty ass shit.
I mean,
natural,
way back in the
natural
day,
like natty. You're talking
natural
about
light,
natty.
natural ice, all that shit's nasty.
Dude, that shit is disgusting.
I'm telling you, Pat's Blue Ribbon, all that shit. You know what I mean? You ain't
That's
never
right
drank
there
Pat's
with
Blue Ribbon. You
Milwaukee's
ain't been
Best.
living.
Right? Yeah.
Come
I
away
can't
from
do
the dark side. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yo, Peach, I took a screenshot. I'm gonna put this on the story of Instagram, so get some people to come on over.
Invite them on over.
You're
Oh, well.
gonna put me on Instagram, Keith? Oh my God.
Thank God I have
You look
my
better than anybody on the
screen
damn
up.
chat. What are you talking about? I'm just
Listen,
saying.
if my face was for real on there right now, yeah, they'd like say, fuck that.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, well, according to Keith, he would say Tiger is a nipple right now.
Oh shit, David's back.
Tiger
what up,
was
dude?
what? No, wait, Tiger was what?
Keith always says David is a nipple when I don't have a profile pic.
It's the picture of the white thing, and then it's got the outline of
Right.
whatever.
I
You know
have
what I'm
a
saying.
profile.
Yeah, it looks like a
pic, so
nipple,
let's
does
see.
it not? So,
How does that pertain to me?
Because he always says that about me when I have that picture.
well, your
But I
picture's
have
up
a
there now.
profile pic.
Your profile pic's not up. It's just showing the regular profile picture.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You're a
Oh,
nipple
it's
too.
not on.
You and
It's not on
Susanna's
my
nipples
screen.
now.
And
Yeah,
y'all are
why,
very
Not
why
on
am
profile.
I
my
the only
screen.
one up here?
Yeah, and he's the only one up there. Y'all should be a damn shame,
Oh,
y'all.
there's
So
Peach. Oh, there's Tiger.
Oh, and now I'm like 2/3 in.
Oh, there's Tiger with her moonshine.
there's the bear.
Oh, there's Keith.
Oh my God! I
There's
see him.
David.
Susanna says, "Fuck all y'all."
I
There's
used to show my
David.
face all the time, but I got out of it.
You know, this should just be backstage shit. I don't know why we still going live.
We're waiting
Really?
on Tiger
Might
to
just
I
get
go
through.
agree.
backstage to be like, who?
Oh, you
Come
know
on
what?
up, who?
Let me see.
Susanna, are you giving me the finger? God, I love you.
I love Susanna. That's
That
my
is
girl
true
right
love
there.
right there.
I love
But
you
yeah,
all too.
we're waiting on Tiger to
I
get
didn't see
through.
Susanna. What the hell?
I'm working on it.
What's he working on? A picture?
She's working on her cans.
David, when
Quit
I want
playing with your cans, Tiger.
when I want commentary from the peanut gallery, I'll ask
There you
for
go.
it. I'm just saying.
There you go.
Oh,
Look at
There you go.
Keith's showing me some love too. I love it. Oh my God.
Look at them tattoos.
Whose?
Oh, I got tattoos over.
Keith.
Oh hell yeah, dude. You gotta do me one next year, dude.
Yeah, I told them all here at the house that if I get a tattoo, it'd be next year when we go up to North Carolina and I'll meet up with you and Tiger.
Yes. Are you in North Carolina, Keith?
Yeah, I'm in North.
How far from Raleigh?
Raleigh, maybe 2 or 3 hours.
Okay, because that's where we're gonna be. Because I got
Cowboy, where
the
you at?
Sensi thing going
I'm
on.
in West Central Iowa.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
dude, you're above
In
me. We
between
could probably
Sioux
meet
City,
up.
in between Sioux City, Iowa, and Omaha, Nebraska.
Listen, dude, like I live in Missouri, so you're right above us.
I
Oh,
am
that's
I am
gorgeous.
only 9 hours away
Thank
from
you. That's my favorite one.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I
like
can't
that.
show y'all my back because that would be awkward. But I have a whole back tat of a Chinese dragon with the cherry tree and blah blah blah. The sun or the sun in the background. So I'm getting ready to take my cans out now.
I have
have no
over 80 something tattoos. I don't think I have a favorite one. So
Well,
Wow.
I used to have a white tiger on my shoulder. That was the very first one I ever got. And then I had this
Probably
super
have.
tribal
I probably have
that I
over
let
100 now.
some jackass that owed me
last
money
count was
try to
80
do. Keith, I want to know why we were always trying to talk over each other. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I was just gonna say that I'm waiting for the slap fest to start between Tiger and Keith. You know, bam.
No, I love Keith. I would never really slap him. He's amazing.
I know.
But I might have to, like, metaphorically give him a check. Just saying. But I do love Keith.
I gotta
He's
say,
always awesome.
how did all of us here meet? How did everything come together? How do y'all think? How do y'all think we all got here? That's what I want to know.
Like Keith, I already saw you in Tribes and All channel, but I think you and I mostly started interacting on Peach. The same with Cowboy. Like I'm sure I saw Cowboy on Prepper Nation before, but I don't really talk a lot on Prepper Nation. I just kind of listen to absorb the knowledge.
I agree. I seen Peach. I seen Susanna. You know, Rhyme of the Ancients, and you, Keith. I seen you on other channels, but I didn't really start interacting with people until I got on Native's channel and Peach's channel. That led me to other channels, and it's kind of like, oh my God, they're here too, and it was just.
I can't get it.
Hey,
Just a minute.
Is that vodka?
There you go.
Hell
Come
no,
back this
dude,
way.
it's soup.
Hey,
I
Bigfoot
cannot.
Silver. How are you, hon?
There you go.
There you go. That looks good.
Does look good.
How are you, Bigfoot Silver? It's good to see you.
Hello, whoever. I'm getting too buzzed now to deal with people. I'm just saying. Hey, you know what? At least y'all already know this is who I am.
Right? That looks so good, Tiger.
Girl, it smells amazing.
Glad to hear, Bigfoot.
And you know what? We ain't got to see me take all these out because there's like 18
They look
of
really,
them.
really good.
And they all look the same. So, oh my God, these really do look good, y'all. And they smell
they do.
so good.
So, Cowboy, she got some peach brandy there, it looks like.
Damn, I wish.
I don't know where else we're going to go in this. But
You know what? Keith and I are going to get along so well when I meet him. I'm telling you. This camera. I'm just saying.
I'll do the same thing. Don't worry.
Okay, that's enough. You can turn that shit off. Just turn it off.
There you go.
Where'd Cowboy go?
no, where'd the Cowboy go? What the
I
fuck?
know, right? I like talking to him. He's awesome.
I think he went
Absolutely.
riding up on his horse somewhere.
Probably.
There he
should
is.
be.
Maybe he's buffering.
Oh, come on.
He's trying to ride back in.
Bigfoot Silver. Everybody in chat is on panel, so hello.
There we are.
There we go.
We have room.
There he
Left
is.
us.
That damn Wi-Fi. Why the hell do I pay these bastards?
I don't know.
Good Lord.
Dude, you're echoing again.
Hey, Miss Sharon. It's good to see you, honey. How are you?
Who is
Hello,
it?
Miss Sharon.
Miss
Got
Sharon.
Miss Sharon up in here. What up?
Miss
Miss
Sharon.
Sharon? You know,
I
she's
love
asked
you,
me every
lady.
day since I had the vid. How you doing? How you doing?
Miss
Every live chat I
Sharon,
go to,
I'm
how
gonna
you
start
doing?
cutting. I'm gonna start cutting my elderberry tomorrow. Just so you know.
Okay, I love all of you, but I have to go now. I have a lot of stuff still to get done. I still have my shower. I have to, I've been getting things cleaned up because I've been sick and I'm trying to sanitize everything and whatever. And
Right.
I have a pair of pants to sew and
All right, Susanna. You be good, sister.
We
You
love you.
stay safe.
I love you
I
all
love
too.
you, Susanna.
We'll see you later.
Be well, everyone.
Have a great night.
Tell Matthew
too.
we said hi.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
Bye.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye.
Bye. Awesome, Miss Sharon.
Miss Sharon, what kind of jelly did you make? God damn, I'm drunk.
Keith, we
I should
outnumbered
probably
the
not
pussy
talk.
posse. Fuck yeah!
By the way, we're drunk. Fuck it. Why not?
Thank God David's still here. Shit. This has got to be a record.
You know, I think this is the most men I've ever had on my panel at once.
Oh,
I was
my
gonna
good
say the
Lord.
men has never outnumbered you guys.
Oh, we gotta get Chris up here and Native and Hutch and oh yeah, there we go.
We
Oh,
will
no,
one
What's that
day.
gonna
Don't
do for
worry.
y'all?
Peaches already
You need
had
that many
Native
mo-
and
You
Hutch and
need
all
that
them.
many men to take on 2 women for real?
Right?
For real.
I have to agree
Sometimes.
with Tiger. I think we're
Do y'all-
outnumbered.
Do y'all hear my jars popping already?
I do.
That's
You're just
because you're
saying that,
drinking
but
it.
that's all right. Bitch, no. Anything I'm drinking is not popping. I promise you.
Keith, she ain't bullshitting us.
What?
She's not bullshitting us.
Oh, no. Thought you said I was
don't
bullshit,
bullshit
girl.
anybody. I'm like, I don't bullshit anybody. The jars that are popping, the jar I'm drinking out of has already been popped, number one. So the ones that are pinging are not what I'm drinking. 'Cause,
Right?
yeah, that would hurt. I'm pretty sure scalding liquid down my throat would hurt.
Oh, yeah. Miss Sharon, that sounds good.
That is awesome.
I made strawberry
Yay.
banana jelly and garlic ghee.
Yeah, I'm gonna do ghee tomorrow.
I'll
I'm
have
gonna
the
try the
6-month
oven
old
method
tomorrow.
though. I'm gonna do the oven method and see how that goes.
Right?
And
Pain.
if my grandson isn't too much of a pain in the butt, I'll make a video.
I think the man is back. What up?
The Bud Man. Hey. So like, what year is that?
I know just Josh and I we've been talking since I first started this channel about, doing a live together. Unfortunately our schedules never match up. So
Oh, that would be awesome, Peach.
Good luck. Good luck.
Guy's solid.
I'm going to tell you,
That would
good
be
luck, but
great.
just
I love
he don't
Josh.
read. He don't read his emails. He'll get it a month later. Like, damn, I just seen this. You know what I mean? That's just Josh for you. But
yeah,
good luck
Right.
with that. You know what I mean? So
And it's
Native's
busy,
about the
but
same
no
way.
great.
So you email him and
If you don't
he might
boil
not
it long
get it.
enough, Miss Sharon, it will not set. If you boil it too long, you're going to have crystal, not
Yep.
meth.
yeah.
just
It'll
crystal.
crystallize at the top of the jar, and then if you don't boil it too long, it will not seal. You won't hear that pop.
Right?
Wasn't she making jelly?
Native
Was I?
Native is fine though. He
Confused?
emails me back every time I email him. I don't know.
Miss Sharon,
Another
if it's
jelly.
jelly,
Another good
if
one.
you don't boil it long enough, it won't set at all.
Cowboy, you gotta wait on Tiger. Don't let her.
That's
don't let her run
right.
over you.
I
Stop
will
picking
wait
on
slap
on
you
Tiger.
down.
I don't want to get slapped. You know what? Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Bam! Oh wow!
Y'all are stupid.
Another couple good ones. John with Prepper Nation. He's really good about responding to emails.
Yes, he
Native
is.
is good. Hutch is, touch and go,
Right.
but Hutch has
I
got things
agree.
going on. He's
Right.
got homesteading and,
Mhm.
he will respond though.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Tiger, how was the meetup?
Oh my God. It was so fucking amazing. Like, I don't know. It's like, listen, because we didn't
Yo,
camp
yo.
out, me and Chris.
I got to say something, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna get
it'll be
off
syrup.
here and I'm gonna hang out with my daughter. I'm gonna smoke a little bit, and
Okay,
drink
cool,
a little
Keith.
bit. We're
Did
gonna
you
get us
hear
some.
him interrupt me again?
We're gonna get
Like,
us a
seriously.
bonfire, and I'll see y'all later.
Yep.
All
All right.
right,
Love
good
you,
night,
brother.
Keith.
Good to see you, brother.
You too, man. I'm glad you come up.
Dude,
Absolutely.
it was great to see you, Keith.
All right,
Yeah, well,
bye, y'all. Love you.
bye. Love you.
Have a great night.
And he wasn't gonna come up unless I did.
Dude, he's chilling. Give that man a break. We all deserve to chill.
Miss Sharon, Bigfoot Silver, if y'all want to come up, link's posted. Y'all can come up. It's an open panel.
But yeah, as far as the meetup, dude, it was so great. Like when I first got there, I already knew who everybody was. I mean, I recognized all of them. And I just got out of the car and came up, and Random Jail gave me a big old hug. Backwoods
Random
gave
was
me a
there.
hug.
Oh man.
And then Elusive came up, gave me a big hug. Dude, we had the best time. Just
Awesome.
connecting with each other and like seeing that we're all exactly. Actually, I cannot say nothing bad about anybody that was there. Spotted Fawn and her husband, I swear to God,
Spotted
looks
was
just
there.
like Dusty.
Oh man.
Hutch and his old lady, Mrs. Hutch, all that, Sophia, all of them. Everybody is just like who you see on this screen. Everybody.
Oh.
We had such an amazing time. All them guys are 100% exactly who you think you see on the screen.
Right.
There ain't no playing.
Cool.
I know. I mean, I'm hoping to get to go next year, but
better.
someone else that I would absolutely love to meet would be John from Prepper Nation.
Oh, hell yeah. Doc
Right.
Mack was there. Oh my God, Doc Mack and Chris, my old man, was so hooking up together, like they just meshed. Him and Backwoods totally got it. Elusive and Hutch got him so fucked up it wasn't even real. Like I totally had the best night of sleep in my life, and so did he.
That's the dude I want to meet is Backwoods. Oh my God.
Oh my God, Backwoods is amazing. And that man is so smart. He is so smart. Like this dude totally figured out a whole redneck fucking air conditioner to cool things down. Like he's amazing. He is so intelligent.
Right.
And Hutch, I just can't say enough about how amazing everybody there was. And we all, Sister Marie, that chick had shit off the chain.
Oh, Sister Marie was there too?
Yeah.
Oh.
See, y'all need to come next year.
Not Bigfoot.
Oh, I will. I'm only 9 hours away from Hutch.
Yeah.
Dude, and Spotted Fawn lives in Iowa too, and she still came. Just saying.
It,
You're probably less than 9 miles or 9 hours from me,
well, yeah, with you, yeah, it's less. You're only about 4 hours away, aren't you?
right?
Yeah, right, right.
So I'm telling you, dude, we had the best time. And next year, we're actually camping. We're not getting a hotel room like we did this year.
There you go.
Um,
Well, a hell of a
Chris
lot
don't know
cheaper.
that yet, but we are. Just saying. But it was so awesome to meet all these people in person because like you see people on screen and everything and they may or may not be who they say they are, but you ain't
Right.
faking that shit when you're camping because people be getting brutal.
Yeah.
So these guys are all saying 100% exactly who they say on screen.
Miss Sharon, where are you at?
I think she's in Alabama or South Carolina.
That's not east though. That's south.
South Carolina.
South Carolina is east. Yeah, my bad. No, dude, he actually had an air conditioning unit that we ran vents off of to cool down because it was brutal. It was so hot. So hot. Like,
welcome to the Midwest.
dude, I've lived here all my life. Well, most of it. I did live down south for a little while around Katrina time.
Well,
I did basic training at Fort Benning, Georgia in the middle of June. Let me tell you something. That was not.
I lived in Gulfport, Mississippi. Well, actually, I started out in Pass Christian and ended up in Gulfport, Mississippi during Katrina with no electricity, nothing. Talk about brutal. Talk about brutal. No water, no electricity, no nothing.
There, right there.
So,
KP Heathen. Yeah, I
yes,
met a
sir.
lot of people from the South, and they every one of them said Katrina taught me a lot. There you go.
You know what?
How to
Katrina.
prep.
They
Yeah.
actually said, I don't remember the hurricane that was before Katrina now because I'm too drunk. But they said that was like a bad thing, but Katrina was a bitch, and Katrina was a bitch. I literally moved down to Mississippi a month before Katrina hit, and I lost everything.
We had a lot of people, that came up, from the South, when that happened, just because they were out of home, and everything.
There was no home.
A home and a job and everything. And, but watching them go through the first winter up here, they're just like, we don't know how you live like this. And I'm like,
oh my God, that's so
I'm
funny.
sorry, I've been in the South in the summer. I don't know how the hell you people live down there.
No, listen, that's so funny you said that because when we moved down there, like, the whole Katrina thing happened and then, winter came after that. And like everybody, like, dude, it was like not even cold. And people are wearing coats and we're like wearing hoodies and they're like, what the fuck? It's freezing. I'm like, nah, this is like fall. I'm like, I don't even get why y'all are wearing coats. But the next winter, yeah, because then I became acclimated to that environment. And I was like, y'all are freezing me to death. When I came back up here, seriously, I had no coat. I didn't even own one. I owned hoodies. I had to wear 3 of them. I'm like, not playing.
Hey, Monty, how are you?
Hey, Marty, what's up? It depends on what you're used to. So you become acclimated to your own environment.
Right.
And Cowboy is back.
Yeah, I'm back. Peach, this is pissing me off.
Girl,
Mine
you
does
head
that too.
banging.
Why do
Yep.
I pay these idiots that kind of money per month to kick my ass off?
The
Really?
same reason I do.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you, it's the service providers blocking us.
Well,
Who's your service provider? Yeah, that made sense on my end.
well,
Thank
David,
you,
I
Ronnie.
agree with you.
Yay.
David, I agree with you. You know, and I'm sorry, we can go on the conspiracy theory or let's go on reality. The government, is, they have so much technology and they have so many, resources that, basically they could just end it all. Oh, Monty, how you doing, bud? But, it's kind of like, Keith, said to me earlier, they can flick the switch at any time. This is
They
what
can.
we do, and we do what we do and who we are. Flick the switch. Okay. Now you're on our playing field. Okay.
Right.
And I'm sorry, there's a lot of ex-military out there. Oh, what? Oh, you want to play? Okay, let's play. We're good. And we are going to train and teach our people. Okay.
Mhm.
The
Absolutely.
common citizen. Yes.
I have ex-military in my family, my brother and my sister both. So
Well, I'm here to tell the chat, I'm here to tell the panel right now. I am the grandson of a Pearl Harbor survivor, and
that's awesome.
Me too.
that was the most humble man I ever knew.
I'm a great grandson of a nurse who was in that war.
Hey, rock on, brother. Rock on. Yeah. I know that bond right there. Heck yeah. But I will say this, most humble person I ever knew in my life. And
What
taught
is
me a
that?
lot. Taught me a lot about living with very little. Okay.
See, then I don't know what that is.
A lot of people do not, unfortunately.
I have so many military people in my family. Yeah, I get it.
It's I'm not going to call it sad. I'm not going to call it sad because there are a
No,
lot of
it's
families
not.
out there that, they don't have that military aspect, in their family. But when you get around people that are or have been
Okay.
in the military or have military family, that basically were trained or taught, not trained, but taught, that aspect, I would listen to them, please, by all means.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Because in the
And
military, it's all the fuck game,
right.
How am I going to screw you over today? And how are you going to respond?
I agree.
It is.
I just, I don't get it. I try to realize or rationalize the mindset of people that, you know, oh, that's messed up. No, it's not. This is reality. This is what's going to happen, or this is what you need to do when this happens. And if you
Right.
don't, well,
You're fucked.
you're fucked, or you have to put it in, you know, plain perspective, you know, i.e., reality to them. Yeah, you're dead. I hate to say it that way, but yeah, you're dead.
Well, that would pretty much be you're fucked. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
It's kind of like, you know, Keith said earlier in the chat, you know, it's kind of like, yeah, basically, what are we going to do? How are we going to respond? And who are we going to teach? Well, ultimately, it comes down to right here, this community.
Right.
It comes down to basically what they're trying to shut down. I mean, tell me they're not. I mean,
Oh, I know they are.
Oh, dude, they totally are.
you could look at YT, you could look at FB, you could look at T, you could look at
They're all the same. Dude.
all the same. They're going after certain groups, certain channels, and yeah.
I mean, I've been stalked so much to an unhealthy point by my service provider and my employer because I am Republican.
Seriously?
Yeah.
David, are you working for W?
Walmart.
Okay. All right. I work for a very large food processing company that begins with a T for 26 years. I quit. Not quit. I was fired. I forced them to fire me. You want to know why? Because I refused to jab. I gave up.
And if you made them fire you, you
years.
can get unemployment.
Nope. I wasn't going to go. I was not going to go that route, Tiger. And
I would have. Because
Nope.
I'm going to make them bitches pay me everything I can get.
Why?
Because I worked for them, I'm going to make them pay.
I said F them. And I went to a bigger and better company that does not require it. There you go.
Right.
Well, I'm lucky. I'm actually lucky. I work in assisted living and not skilled, because if I worked in a skilled environment, nursing, sorry, I would have had to get it. Because I work in assisted living, it's a little bit more lenient.
Right.
So I didn't have to. Dude, I was ready to be fired. I wanted them to fucking fire me over this shit.
Right.
But they relaxed some restrictions or whatever. So I still have my job, which I actually am. I like my job. I'm not lying. I appreciate and love the people I take care of. I really do. Like, they're my family. Like, I have one little old lady. She's so amazing. I told her, you're my surrogate mom, because my mom's gone. My mom, thank God. And I do thank God, because my parents don't have to be here to deal with this shit.
Right.
They would be so disappointed in this country. I'm just saying. But she is so much like my mom. I'm like, you're my surrogate mom. And she's like, okay, we have a pact then. You can't go and I can't go. So, and sometimes when she gets really depressed, she's like, I just want to go. I just want to die. And people that get that old, like she's like in her 90s, they do. They just want to go. Everybody they've been with and loved is gone. They want
Mhm.
to just let it go. And I'm like, nope, you got to stay because you're here for me and I'm here for you. Because if it wasn't for people like her, I would have already gave up my job. I would have.
Yeah.
But I love my people. And those are my family. They're like my
Mhm.
extended family, and I love them. Like seriously, like their family.
Right.
So that's what
Now,
Yeah.
now
that's
don't
what
get
you
me
got to
wrong.
think about. It's all about family, y'all. It
Don't
don't
get
got
me
to be
wrong.
blood
I'm
family.
not a anti-vax person. No, by far.
No, me
No,
either.
it comes
No.
down to personal choice. And when basically my employer said that you're going to do this, no, I'm not going to put anything in my body that is not clinically proven, over extended period of time,
That was
basically,
me.
forced,
Yep.
down your throat. No,
Mhm.
Yep.
no, that this has wrong written all over it.
Mhm.
And I was
Exactly.
just
And
like, you
that's
know
what I
what?
told my bosses.
It it it's wrong. You know,
Mhm.
It
I'll
was
say I'll
wrong.
say it to
It
this
is
day. I'll
wrong.
say it 20 years from now. It was wrong.
Mhm.
Period.
I agree.
And I
Uh,
hate the people that did get vaxxed. Okay, you know what? You do you.
Mhm.
That's your choice. And that is what makes this country what it is. You know what? You
Exactly.
chose to do that. Okay. Am I going to shun you or am I going to turn my back on you? No, I'm not. That was
Mm-mm.
your choice.
Exactly.
Okay? But don't chastise me for my decision. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah, one time when I was off work, my my boss gave me her number so I could contact her, but she abused it by asking me when I was not working, "Are you vaccinated?" I'm like, "You can ask me when I'm there."
Right.
And prime example, what I'm saying, is that right there was wrong. David, why did they ask you a personal medical decision? Seriously.
That's a HIPAA violation.
Especially in
That's what I'm getting at. If you look into HIPAA law, there are so many employers, there are so many people out there that have violated that law. It is not even funny.
so I don't trust Walmart anymore. I hate them. I work there because I have to, but like other than that, I hate them.
The only thing I'm going to say to you, David, is I agree with Tiger. Force him to fire you, and I'm just going to give you this, basically piece of advice: do unemployment. With them, do unemployment.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
Like totally, David, dude. I know you're like really young. Like you're in your 20s, right?
30s.
Are you really?
I'm 31.
Okay, you're a couple years younger than my youngest.
exactly,
But
Monty,
seriously,
right there.
Mhm.
yeah, exactly.
I wanted to
Dude, you
slip.
know what? They cannot make you do anything. They cannot. But because you're so young, they think that they can get something over on you.
Well,
Yep.
So, no. You just got to tell them, nope. Dude, you got to learn. I know you're really soft spoken. I know you are. You got to learn to say, fuck you, bitch. No, that's not what I'm doing. This is the way it is. Fuck you. Just saying, dude. Like, I'm like, I don't
Double
understand.
double barrel that baby.
Right.
I don't understand why people are still letting others try to. Dude, I'm very outspoken. I've cussed many of my managers out. DONs, managers, whatever. I've been in multiple fields. Fuck them. They need you at least as much as you need them, if not
If
more.
not more. Mm-hmm.
David, I'm going to tell you right now.
So,
I was a maintenance supervisor for that company for.
I actually work in maintenance.
You actually what?
Work in maintenance. That's my job.
Okay. I was a maintenance supervisor for that company for 23 years. Okay. One thing I learned about the management in the corporate world, and I do mean corporate, because even at the plant level, you work for corporate. Okay. You're only as good as the people that work for you. Okay.
yes, ma'am, Miss Sharon.
You take care of the people that work for you. That is what is going to make you a good manager. Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And if you are not seeing that out of your manager, you need to get the fuck out of there. And I'll tell
Right.
anybody that in this chat. I will tell anybody on this platform that.
Mm-hmm.
Coming from experience, you need to get the hell out of there if they are
Right.
not treating you that way. If your manager is not treating you that way, you need to get the hell out.
Well, I will tell
Mhm.
you, number one,
Poor manager, and
if
that's piss poor management.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell
You
you, number
only-
one, if your job is causing you that kind of anxiety, tell them to kick rocks.
Yeah, exactly. Your health is more
DC.
important than that job or that company. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
Listen, when all this was first going off, it looked like I was going to get, I was either going to have to take the jab or I was going to have to, like, be unemployed. And I told my old man, I'm not getting this. And I told my job, I'm not getting this. I was adamant. Like, I'm not doing this. I don't believe in this. If I believed in it even a little, yeah, I would have. But I didn't because it was not proven. It takes decades to get a fucking vaccine approved through the FDA normally. And these
Well-
bitches are trying to tell me something six months down the road is okay. No, it's not. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that, you know? You don't just change a script like that. So, and my bosses were like, well, why won't you get this? Well, no, because this shit is not proven. I don't care what they say. I'm not doing it. And I totally, I promise you, expected to be unemployed. Yes, ma'am, Miss Sharon.
Yes. Yep.
Totally expected to be unemployed because I was not going to get this. Oh, well, now they changed the script. Dude,
Mhm.
you have got to not be a nice guy and just stand up for your principles. And
Mhm.
that's going to leave a lot of your anxiety, I promise you. I'm just saying, it's like you cannot let these motherfuckers control your life. You've
Hey,
got to
Tiger,
stand
hold
up for
on.
what you believe.
Peach, Tiger's
Yes,
making me an alcoholic.
Oh damn! I can't get to my shit,
Oh, damn.
dude. I just raised my glass to you, but I don't even know how to get. I don't know. It's all
Well,
right,
you just make up some of that homemade vodka. We'll talk business. There we go.
dude. I am going to this winter. That's
Awesome.
not.
I'll drive.
That's-
I will drive to St. Louis. That's only a 9.5-hour drive for me. I will drive.
Dude,
to
you
St. Louis.
come down. I'll give
I
you
will
some when
pick
I
up
make
some.
it.
Game on. No, but David, on the serious note,
Just so
yeah,
y'all
you don't-
know,
if you don't
y'all
have a
heard
manager
this.
like that.
Y'all heard
like
this.
Tiger-
This is
like
like
Tiger
a
said.
live stream thing.
If you don't have a manager like that, David, tell him to kick rocks. We're done with it. You deserve better.
Your
Mhm.
mental health is not worth that shit.
Exactly.
Let me tell you a little story. The last place I worked was an independently owned and operated family business. The man and his brother had inherited the business from their parents. And yes, it was a pizza restaurant. You know, I've worked in, the kitchen most of my adult life.
Girl, you ain't gotta fucking make it like something else.
Oh, I know.
There's no shame.
Oh, I loved it. Believe you me. And the owner, the actual owner, because his brother was a silent owner. But anyway, Casey, who was my boss man, me and him, we got along great. But his brother, of course, he only managed just a couple of days a week. Well, I was working salad bar. Okay. Anybody that's ever worked in a restaurant business and worked a salad bar will tell you that shit is not as easy as it looks.
No, ma'am, nothing in the restaurant business is.
No. And Casey told me, you do what you can do. You do it the way I tell you to do. So I do it the way Casey would tell me to do, and his brother, stupid, sorry bastard, would come in and say no. And he would come in and say, no, that's not how you do this. You do not put salt in tuna salad. You put sugar in tuna salad.
He barked at you like that?
What the?
Who the
Whoa, wait a
fuck
minute here.
ever said that?
Peach, I'm going to say it this way.
That's disgusting.
From my grandmothers, I never seen them put sugar on tuna.
No, and I
Me
lived in Mississippi and we caught it. We went out and caught tuna. Fuck no.
I'm like, and I'm talking about, I would have customers come to me and complain because the other salad bar women was putting sugar in the tuna fish.
Ew.
Sugar in the tuna
Girl,
fish.
I would bitch too.
Yes.
That's
And I would go to
nasty.
Casey, and Casey would constantly tell me, you do it the way that I tell you to. I'm like, Casey, I do, but I'm not always the one that makes the tuna. I hate tuna. I don't eat it.
I love tuna.
But if I didn't do it the way Farrell, who is Casey's brother, wanted it done, he would clock me out and send my ass home. And he would do that because his little fuck boy, and yes, I said fuck boy, me and his little fuck boy used to be roommates. And his little fuck boy didn't like me. So Farrell, of course, went with his fuck boy over getting to know me and knowing what kind of worker I was. And ultimately, Farrell's the reason why I lost my job. Farrell fired me, not Casey. And it was February before the you know what dropped. But guess what? I got unemployment because on my walking papers it said that there wasn't enough business for my hours because I was a full-time employee. And the day after they handed me my papers, it was blasted all over Facebook. They were looking for full-time employees.
Wow.
I guess they were not really that smart. That sounds like something stupid.
Exactly. And because I had that proof, I got unemployment.
Well, David, I'm just saying that I'm not going to call you stupid. I'm
No,
just
he's
saying.
not stupid.
No, David is not stupid, but you're a little bit inexperienced
David's
about.
being proud. You know.
Yes.
I don't even know. He's just inexperienced. You need to not let these people step on you. You need to get your voice and blast their asses because seriously, you just could not let them take advantage of you. And that's what they're doing because they know you're inexperienced. Dude, I don't care who it is. Amazon, Walmart, blah, blah, blah. There is still a protocol. Fuck them.
Yeah, like
They're only worried about their federal contracts, okay?
Exactly.
That's all that is all it comes down to. It's all money. It has nothing to do with the C word. It has nothing to do with your personal well-being and health. It all comes down to the bottom dollar.
Yes, it does.
Monty, yes, Monty, yes, it does. There is.
Just saying, hey, vodka, hey.
No potato vodka. No.
Yeah, I'll make some.
I'll be right back, guys.
David, I just worry about you because you are young. You're you know what? In my world, the world I grew up in, you would not be inexperienced. However, you're in your world or the current world, and you are. You cannot, dude. You cannot let people take advantage of you like that. Fucking just you. I promise you, your anxiety level will go way the fuck down if you tell them people what the fuck you think. Oh, and I'm a loudmouth bitch, and I promise you, that's the way it is. Oh, I know, shocking, right? I am. I don't have a filter.
You know it. We love you.
I do not have a filter. Even with my bosses, well, currently in my job that I have now, I've tried to tame it back a bit. Like I literally had to lock myself in a bathroom so I didn't fucking punch somebody in the face. But and seriously, I had my DON and a nurse out there. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, y'all need to leave me the fuck alone right now. It's not going to go well if you push this. Because, dude, you've got to stand up for yourself. Your anxiety level will go. And I'm not saying, I'm not a doctor, so I'm just saying. But personal experience, your anxiety level will go way down once you put them in their place. That's what I'm going to say. I'm like I said, I have no filter. I have no problem telling anybody what I think about them, boss or otherwise. But, dude, don't just sit there and take that shit. Stand up for yourself. Say what ain't so. Like I'm a bitch. And I own that. You know how I got to be a bitch? People made me that way. Nobody walks on me, or my family, or my friends. I will battle everybody. I don't give a fuck. And I care about you, David. You need to stand up to these bitches.
Exactly. That's what it comes down to right there. I mean, I've never met you, David. You never met me. Yeah, we've, been in chats, on certain platforms, and now we're on a live. But here's the whole deal. We care about you. And if we didn't care, we would not be giving you this information. We would not be talking to you. We would not be, in the same chat rooms. Basically, yes, unfortunately, it's age and knowledge over youth. That's just what it comes down to, but I've been there the same as you. You think you got the world by the balls, and then the world goes, I don't think so.
Right.
And you, as much as you hated to admit it, I should have listened to my parents. I should have listened to this person. I should have listened to that person. We're trying to make it easy on you, of this is what you need to do. Okay.
And I'm not slamming on you, dude. I'm just
No.
saying.
Oh, hell no. We're trying to help you. Oh, no, we're not slamming. Oh, hell no. No.
Nope.
Not at all.
You know what? The one thing I can say is you should listen to your elders. Because I wish I would have a few times.
110%.
Some of us have had this experience, and I really do care about you. You need to not let them fuck you over. You've got to stand up for yourself, dude.
Well, the prime example, David, is, I made the comment earlier in the chat of, okay, when your manager can tickle the ivories like you do,
yes!
let me know. Oh, yeah, I win. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I saw that. That was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Prime example of that, David, is don't you ever let anybody judge you or judge you lower than you are. Ever. Ever.
That's right. Don't let them walk all over you.
Stand up for yourself. Who is? That is it right there. If you don't stand up for yourself, who will?
Don't make me drive 8.5 hours, because I'll do it. My oldest daughter just went to work for the same company you work for. And I told her, I said, no matter what they are paying you for an hourly wage, do not let them walk all over you like I have seen them do to other people.
Girl, I worked for them. So I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
You got to stand up for yourself, David. Like, I personally did not experience anything bad through them, but I'm also a mouthy bitch. Oh, surprise. But you have got to stand up for yourself, because if you don't, nobody else will.
Miss Sharon, right there, your comment, that is exactly spot on.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the whole deal. That is 110% wrong. And you know what that's called? Piss poor management. Piss poor. You are only as good as the people that work for you. That is 110% honest management. Solid management.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
You take care of your people will take care of you, which in
100%.
turn takes care of the company. And they have lost that. It's gone.
You're right, 100%. I can tell you right now, even in the nursing profession, I will put out way more effort for a nurse that I know has my back and is supporting me and my residents than I will anybody else. And I could give you many examples, but that's a HIPAA violation, so I cannot. But y'all listen, anybody in David's position, you got to stand up for yourself. And ain't nobody else going to do it. Ain't nobody else going to do it. Dude, you're going to make me make another drink.
Tiger just wants to get drunk.
Dude, I'm drunk already.
Tiger. You already made me an alcoholic.
No, I didn't make nobody nothing.
That's
I made my daughters alive. That was
100%
it.
Correct. It's my choice. It's my choice.
Yeah, but
yeah,
now
David,
you're like
no,
slamming
David.
shit. And now I feel like I had to make a drink. I probably should. How is it already 12:30? Oh, and the only time zone that matters.
Well, 12:30. No, it's 1:30 where Peach is at. Really?
Me too.
I know, but that time zone don't matter.
Yes, it does.
I'm in the
Not
same
my
time
fault.
zone.
He's in my zone.
I think Peach is the closest person that lives the closest to me.
Dusty Data and Prepper Stedden lives in Florida.
Well, I wish I lived in
Where's
Arizona
David?
where my parents live. You know, the time zone doesn't change. That's awesome right there.
Where is it?
My parents live in Arizona.
Oh my God.
Well, they retired. They retired down there. So
You know what? I don't know why they don't do away with all this fucking
Yeah, the time change, the daylight savings time.
This is bullshit.
Why?
It just fucks with my fucking phone. And actually don't fuck with my phone because it updates. But my car time and everything, it's like y'all just piss me off.
You're right, Miss Sharon, to bug out Bushido.
What?
He lives in Florida too.
Oh, and I guess CFP, right?
And Gray Man Prepping, he's in Florida.
Okay, whatever. I don't like him.
You don't like Gray Man?
No.
Really?
Yep.
With an A or with an E?
What?
With an A or an E?
E. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. I was like, no, the Anyway, the one with the A lives up north somewhere.
Yeah, right,
I
right.
don't know who that is.
Yeah, he.
Camp
But
Pat.
Gray Man in fucking Florida. Is who
Mhm.
you talking about? Cowboy.
Yes, yeah, the one in Florida.
Yeah. Piece of shit. POS. As far as I'm concerned.
Wait, which one is?
Gray Man
Gray Man
Prepping
with an
in
E.
Florida.
Yeah, Gray Man Prepping. Yep. With an E. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
what I
like
was
him.
thinking, Monty.
Yes, Monty. Yeah, Gil lives in New York State. Yep.
I'm sure CFP has shopped at my Walmart before.
Probably.
And to anybody that is in the chat and even on the panel, if you want to know good bushcrafting channels to watch, Corporal's Corner is another, or not another, but a good one, a very good one. Ranger Fieldcraft and Survival. And what's another one? Well, okay, naturally, Dave Canterbury. He's the godfather of bushcraft.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's awesome.
Art Wildman is a
Yes.
good one too.
Yes, Ark
Yes, he is.
Ark Wildman does a lot of bushcrafting and stuff on his channel. Yes.
I love
He's
Art.
really good about
Yeah, I love Ark
identifying
too. I
plants for
love
people.
chatting with Ark in chats. He's a good guy. Good guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Solid guy.
Absolutely.
But my
And he's
personal
got
favorite, my
Go ahead.
personal favorite of the bushcraft is the gray bearded green beret. Yeah, that
Oh
guy.
my God. I
that
am
guy
actually
is
subscribed to
awesome.
him.
Yeah, watch the
Our
gray
claw
bearded
man
green
is
beret.
100, yes.
Yes, Josh is awesome. You know, solid. You know, solid veteran. Solid. You know, green beret. Guy that loves the outdoors. Yeah, he's awesome.
I'll have to check that one out.
He has a lot of good very very good points in information. Peach. He he's solid. Naturally an SF guy, yeah, you're gonna get the good shit right there.
Yeah. Tiger making another drink over there.
I am. Right.
Tiger,
Girl,
you alcoholic.
I am. I am.
And I don't know if anybody else caught it, but TT1 dropped a video just a few
I
minutes ago.
saw that.
What?
I did see that.
Tennessee Tactical dropped
You
one
know
at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Wow.
Who does that?
TT1, buddy.
Right. That's another man that knows his shit too now.
Yes, he does.
Oh yeah, TT1. Oh, TT1 and Prepper Cowboy. Yeah, we're gonna get in trouble together. I guarantee you.
I love TT1. You know what? And his lives are always so supercharged.
Yes.
Amazing.
TT1 is an awesome guy. Everybody knows I've met him face to face.
Yep.
And what you see on YouTube.
Peach has been shooting with him. Oh yeah.
Absolutely. First time I'd ever shot. And yeah.
You did good,
I
Peach.
absolutely
You
loved
did good.
Thank you. I was just imagining, now get this, where we had the target, on the tree limb.
Mm-hmm.
a good probably quarter of a mile behind that is where my youngest daughter's dad lives. So of course it was his face I was seeing on the target.
So you didn't shoot him? Come on.
Right.
Oops. Oops. My bad. I
Peach,
was new. I'm new. I'm
Peach,
just saying.
we didn't hear that.
Right. I don't know what you're talking about.
Girl, I would have killed I would have killed my daughter's dads. Not both. They have the same dad. God damn.
I'm gonna say it this
Y'all,
way, and this
I'm
and
sitting
this
here
is
trying to get my fucking tea. What?
I'm gonna say it this way. I'm gonna say this, and I got two females on the panel right here. I don't wish death on to any of the two exes. I don't. I don't. You know,
You know what? I agree with you.
Right.
for the simple fact that I know for a fact you're gonna do it to yourself. Okay. And number
That
two,
ain't even that don't got nothing to do with me. But I mean, not my perception. Dude, I'm drunk. Leave me alone.
boy, Peach,
I
I'm gonna have
told
to
y'all
get
it was
up on
gonna
chat a little
go
bit more. Yeah,
downhill
we'll
from
get Tiger
vodka.
going, get her drunk.
Listen, no, you know what? I do not feel bad about anything I've ever done in my life, and this is the reason why. I've not always made wise decisions. I've done stupid shit. I've done stuff that some people would never do. But everything that I've ever done has made me who I am today. And I am not ashamed of that person.
Right.
So
Right
if
there.
somebody has got something to say about who I am, yep, I drink and I get drunk. Oops, I'm sorry, you don't.
Hey,
If you
Tiger.
don't, that's all right because guess what? It leaves more for me, bitches.
Right
I
there.
think if people had
Just
something to
saying.
say, they would have said it by now.
I'm just saying. It's like I do not feel bad about anything I've ever done in my life because that's made me who I am. And you know what? I'm a strong motherfucking bitch. Come at me and see.
Tiger right there. You know what you just said. I've had a lot of friends of mine go, "Oh my God, this person. Oh my God, that person." And I was like, "Have you walked a mile in their shoes? Really?" And they look
Right.
at me and I'm like, "Answer the fucking question. Have you walked a mile in their shoes?" I have yet to get a response.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I've lived without electricity. I've lived without water. I've lived without so many things that people take for granted. I don't. But at one point in my life, I did, and I learned better. I don't begrudge anything I've ever lived through, anybody I've ever been with, anything I've ever done, because that made me exactly who I am. And I am actually really proud of who I am.
You learn to adapt.
No, I don't even think it's about learning to adapt. I think it's about learning to overcome.
Even that right there. Yeah. Yep.
You know, what we go through makes us stronger people.
Yes, ma'am. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Exactly. And God never puts more on us than he knows we can handle. We may not think we can handle it, but God knows what we can and can't handle.
Thank you, Miss Sharon. I just know that I'm really proud of who I am today. I'm still not perfect. I'm still learning,
We
but I
we never will be, Tiger.
exactly. I am I'm the best me that I can be. And
That's
if
right.
that's not good enough for someone, I got no use for you.
Exactly. And it may be a friend of 20 years. If you're not going to support me, you're not going to be behind me. Yeah,
100.
I need to let you go.
Exactly. And I've
Yep.
learned that in the last 5 years or
Mm-hmm.
so.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. And it didn't even, it did not even start with this seed. It started with, you know what? People will always let you know who they are if you give them enough leash. You give them enough rope to hang themselves. We've all heard that.
Hmm.
There's a reason for that because people will let you know long enough, give them enough rope. Who do you want to have your back? I mean, they're already gonna let you know. Like
Hmm.
seriously, my whole group is my family. Like my daughters, which one is being a little bitch right now, but she always ends up having her family's back, so I'm good with that. Um, my brother and both my sister. Well, okay, one is kind of iffy. Like we've had issues. I didn't talk to her for like many, many years, but
Tiger, you always have that iffy one.
I
Right.
know, right?
I have
But
several in my
seriously,
family.
oh no, my youngest daughter is the one that worries me right now because my middle sister, bitch, I could piss you off in a minute. I ain't worried. She don't control my life. She has no control over my life. But my youngest daughter and her piece of shit old man that just stole over $5,000 from us, yeah, I might have an issue with it. So,
Yeah.
but no, I'm strong where I stand. It's I really feel unless the government is knocking on my fucking front door, I'm strong. I'm strong.
You
We're
are.
doing
We
what we
know that.
can. It is.
And we have learned that about you. That it it's awesome. And
Yes.
that's like most of us in this community and most of us in this chat. Yeah, unless you're knocking on my front door, we're okay. If you're
Right.
knocking on my front door, uh, Godspeed to you.
I might die, but
Yeah,
so will you.
exactly. I might. Yeah, I might. Um, Godspeed to you, and I have friends, and they're close. So,
Hmm.
Yep.
not worried
Yep.
about it. Not worried about it.
I'm not.
Right.
That's why all this fear mongering shit that's going out in the community, I'm not about that. I'm about what I can control, which is what I personally take care of. Oh my god, I gotta go shut my chickens up. I just reminded myself it's almost one. It's all right. They'll be all right for a minute. They're still alive now, right?
Tiger,
So,
Tiger, make another vodka. It'll be all right.
dude, I'm on my third. No, I'm not. But I told you it was gonna go downhill from there. But anyway, I just listen, y'all. So you can only control what is in your sphere.
Mm-hmm.
And if you let outside influences control that, that's on you. That's on you. I take care of
Right.
my place. Okay, I still gotta go put my chickens up, but just like, you gotta take care of your own space. You can only control what actually is in your sphere. Like, I garden, I have chickens, which I'm fucking gonna go put up in a minute. Um, yeah, people are so obsessed over what's going on in the world. Okay, I'm not telling you to not pay attention to that because you do
Mm-hmm.
need to pay attention to what's going on in the world. But other than that, if it does not directly affect you, just fucking deal with your own shit. That's what you need to do. Deal with your own shit.
Right.
100%.
Just saying.
That's why I noticed earlier I didn't say nothing about it, but it come across my notifications from one of the news sources that, I keep track of. The the female body inspectors and dickhead services are now warning law enforcement nationwide to be prepared for anyway, they're warning to be prepared for people to start protesting and all because of what happened in Mar-a-Lago.
You know what? They're just trying to make something big to fuck
Exactly.
over Trump. That's all it
Mm-hmm.
is. And I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have said that name.
Is that
But
right?
I'm just saying, like,
He's one person.
right. He's
Don't.
not going to save the planet.
No, and he is even told, the world, not America, not his following or whatever. He has told the world, I am only one person. Really?
Right.
One thing I've learned about this demographic and this group of people is right there, Miss Sharon. Yes, they are trying to cause it. Right, I was going
Yes.
there. I was going there. They're looking for the fight.
100%.
They are looking for the fight.
And
They
you know what?
want to rile up the conservative base so that they
Right.
can throw it out why we need to be contained.
Exactly. I'm looking for those two certain groups to come back out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
BLM and who?
And Quifa.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how you put that.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying. Yeah, I don't speak in code, just so y'all know.
Well, I don't either, Tiger. If they don't like it and they can't accept it, we'll piss on them. You know.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm trying not to.
No, and I know
Or
this.
Peach.
You know, this is Peach's. This is Peach's channel, so it's kind of like a.
I know, right? Antifa
Yeah.
and who? Oh, I'm sorry I said Antifa.
That's all right.
Yeah, Monty. Yep.
Oh, they are. Dude, they
Mhm.
totally are. It's coming.
Miss Sharon.
Like
Yep.
within,
Uh-huh.
I promise you, in the next 2 months, it's gonna go off like
Oh yeah.
It's gonna start.
gangbusters.
It's gonna start the 1st of September, and it's not gonna end until after the midterms. Guaranteed.
Yep.
Dude, it's gonna
Guaranteed.
be it's gonna be so fucking radical. But like, and I live in a city, and we literally, I have video footage of it, have seen like raids, like oh, it's not even raids. What's it called? Looting across the street from where we live, like, cause there's a shopping center over there.
Mm.
So, and I'm not even worried because, bitch, you step a foot on a blade of the grass in front of my house, and I will make you famous.
Welcome to
I will
hell.
make you. Fucking St. Peter's gonna have your name. Like, like through Michael Brown, because I live in St. Louis,
Mhm.
and all this other shit that's been going on. We've seen all this shit going on, and we have video footage of it. And I promise you, like, the whole time that all that shit was going on, I'm like, bitch, step a foot in my yard. Step 1 foot. One. Just step in my yard and see what happens. No, I ain't playing with y'all. I'm
Mm-mm.
not playing. I'm not playing. I've
After
been alive too long to deal with fucking stupid shit. And I will put you down. And I don't care.
after
mean,
Tiger they be like, Kyle who?
Right.
And I
No,
don't mean
I'm
no
telling you.
disrespect to
I'm
Kyle
just
Rittenhouse.
saying, like, I cannot deal with all these fucking bullshit people. I have no problem. I have no problem making someone disappear off this planet. That's what I'm saying. I have hogs, I have whatever. And I have people that will back me.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even need them, because if you step on my yard, oh hell yeah, I fear for my life. Oh yeah, I
Right.
live in Missouri. That's a 2A state. That's what you get.
Absolutely.
Just saying.
Also, a stand your ground state. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
That pisses them off.
Yep.
Yeah, well, oops, too bad for them. Oops.
Oh, we have the
I'm sorry, I
trifecta.
shot
We have the
you.
trifecta here. We're constitutional carry. We're, stand
So
your
are
ground,
we.
and castle doctrine. Oh,
Oh, dude, so are we.
it's kind of like yeah, it's not going to work out well for you.
Not at all.
That's like back in the early 2000s. Well, no, it was like 98, 99. We were having a problem with my soon-to-be ex-husband. He was my husband back then. We've been divorced for many years now. But anyway, and he had threatened me and our oldest daughter. Well, it's only a daughter he and I have together, but anyway. And he was threatening us, and we called the sheriff department. And the sheriff himself stood in our yard because he grew up with my parents. And he looked at us, he said, he steps foot in this yard. You do what you have to do to protect yourself. And if you accidentally hit him, make sure you drag him in the house, but don't leave no drag marks.
Right. I've heard that too.
Sounds like my sheriff.
I can honestly tell you, thank God that man's no longer in office because he was crooked as all get out.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah. He was in the pockets of the biggest drug dealers in the county. One of who was
Amazing
a part of my
how
family.
that works.
Right.
Well, I can actually tell you that where my property is, there are many, many, many deep wells that natural deep wells that nobody will find you.
Right.
And I still have hogs. Saying. Just saying. I don't play with people. Like, I really don't like people as a general rule because they will fuck you in a New York minute.
Absolutely.
So I can make someone disappear. I don't want to, but I will if they push me to it.
Well, it's simple for you, Tiger. You got the Missouri River to the north of you and the Mississippi to the east.
Right.
Oh, no, hell. Dude, it ain't even about that. My property is down South Central. But we have deep wells that nobody knows about.
Yeah.
And I don't feel bad. Like there's some place called, which I would never use because it's that famous, Devil's Well.
Yeah.
Dude, anybody can. Y'all just need to know how to. And that's not my forte. But I'm not letting nobody get nothing over on me. And I will make them disappear if they pose a threat. And it's not even posing a threat to me because I could give a fuck. Fuck with my family and see what you get. I will make you non-existent.
Well, that's any mama bear. Period. Period.
I will go to jail with a smile on my face and throw you the peace sign up in it.
Hell yeah. And it ain't even about Mama Bear. Because I only got 2 kids. And them bitches are bad as hell too.
But you're still
Girl,
Mama Bear.
Dude,
that
they
will never
fucking
go away.
They took
Ever.
me to a new extreme. My daughters are badass. But fuck with my brother, my sisters, both of them, even the one I don't really like, but whatever. I still fucking support her.
Right.
Exactly.
You cannot fuck with my family. We will make you non-existent.
Absolutely. All right, guys, we got about 2 minutes. Y'all have any last words of wisdom?
I have no wisdom.
I'm just going to end it with this. I love all of you. Be safe.
I love you too.
Be alert. Watch your 6. Okay.
Absolutely.
And, yeah. prep on. Keep on keeping on.
Do you watch?
All
Do you watch Homesteading Off the Grid? Because he says watch you 6.
Yeah. Yep, I do.
Right.
David, that's a military thing. Yeah, watch your 6.
Mhm.
You always watch
Yep.
your back. Always.
Right.
Okay.
I already knew that.
Absolutely. And I tell any members of former or current members of the military, same with, law enforcement, I've always got the 6. Always. Because it's like I said Friday, if it wasn't for the men and women in uniform, primarily the armed services, but if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have the lives we have now. I did want to go into the military, but unfortunately I couldn't. If I had I'd been a marine biologist by now. That should
I'm
tell you
not
what
really
field I
sure.
wanted to go into.
I'm just saying I'm not really sure the military has a rec anymore. Not with all these woke bitches going up in there.
Tiger, Tiger, very valid point, and I'm concerned myself. But
Older military, hell yeah. Back on
older
100.
military, hell yeah. Military from 15 years ago, hell yeah.
Mhm.
The current military, we're looking at 50%. They have not done what they wanted to do and weeded out the patriots,
Mhm.
I'm gonna put it at 50%, which is not good odds,
No, but we still have the elders.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I'll tell anybody right now, you wanna know if the country's okay, go down to your local American Legion, go down to your local VFW.
Amen.
Oh hell
You're
yeah.
right.
We're rocking on.
That's
We're
right.
You're right. Dude,
We are
100.
good.
Absolutely. And I literally live 2 minutes from our local VFW.
Go down there and drink beer, Peach. I
Absolutely.
guarantee you, you're gonna see good vets. You're gonna see good people. You're gonna see
Yep.
people that have your 6. Guaranteed.
Yep.
Absolutely. And that's
And
the
that's
one
who we need to
place.
support.
Absolutely. That is the one place that I've ever went and had a drink at that I felt completely comfortable that nobody would fuck with me.
There you go.
Because I know the veterans and the people serving in this community and in this town. That's one good thing that comes from living in the town you grew up in the county you grew up in.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's right here is such a small county and town that you have to look very hard on a map to find it. I literally live 2 hours from Brunswick, Georgia, 45 minutes north of Waycross, Georgia, and about 4.5, 5 hours from Fort Benning, 2 hours from Fort Stewart. An hour and something from Kings Bay, which is where one of the biggest nuclear submarine bases is in this country. It's number 3 on the target list. So if y'all don't see and hear from me for a long time, and y'all hear
You're
something
in a bunker.
right? Y'all better as well say bye-bye, Peach. We loved you.
Girl,
We'll
you know I
avenge ya.
love you.
Oh, I love every one of y'all. And Cowboy, I am so happy
don't
you
worry,
come up.
Peach. Every one of us in the Midwest, we're all gone. Everybody looks at us and goes, "Really?" I was like, "Oh, you have no idea."
Right?
Actually,
Right.
the Midwest is not gone. Sorry, I have the hiccups because I'm drinking. But the Midwest is not gone. God damn. Because
Tiger, honey, you only live 3.5 hours away from Whiteman Air Force Base.
I know where I live.
You're a target.
Yeah.
Actually, we're not.
What?
We're not. You actually, where I live is like totally safe.
Explain.
Dude,
I'm
why
wondering
you
the same
want to
thing.
make me fucking explain when I'm drunk?
Tiger, I'll have you do it when you're sober. How's that sound?
Yes, I will when I'm sober. But listen, because number one, there's not gonna be. Oh my god, I'm hiccuping because of the alcohol. Sorry, y'all.
No, it's not the alcohol. I know what you're trying to say, Tiger. And no, you know what? I don't believe there's going to be nuclear.
There's not gonna be a nuclear anything.
No, they're not that stupid. Okay, they're not. Well, okay. Our commander in chief, Mr. Potato Head. Well,
Mr. Jackass. Okay. God damn. Peach being into this in 2
Putin,
minutes.
no, not happening. No.
No, they're not.
No.
I'm rolling a
And,
cigarette. I'll be right back.
Okay. Go have a cig. Girl, I'm hit my pipe. But no. That sounded bad. No, there's not going to be any nuclear attack. Number one, why would they? Because
they have too
if
much.
they wanted to control anybody, they're not gonna do that. God damn, I'm not kicking bad. But besides that, they will. I really feel that it will be. Dude, this is the 21st century. They're going to attack us through. Goddamn, I'm so hiccuping. I'm sorry. They're going to attack us through
infrastructure, and it's going to be conventional. It will not be nuclear. No.
No.
Not
I
money.
don't think it's.
They're gonna infiltrate us internally. Which I personally think they already have.
Okay.
I think they have too. I really do.
I think that oh my god, I cannot stop. I think that they are going to hack us. Oh my god, why? They're gonna hack us and just shut our shit down. Why would they not? They have the technology. They are in all of our shit. All of our shit.
They are.
No,
But
I want to hear what Proper Cowboy says.
What about what?
Dude, don't make me. Do not make me repeat that.
Okay.
Like a hair hiccup.
I'm gonna help you out,
Dude.
Tiger. I'm gonna help you out. Do I think that we have been infiltrated on the personal level of the grid and personal level of our defenses? Yes, I do.
And
I'm
that's how they're
I'm
really
not
taking
putting
us
fear
down.
porn. I am not putting fear porn. And I'm not putting out there that oh my god. Do I think we've been infiltrated? Yes, I do. I mean, we had incidences back in the early 90s at Los Alamos, New Mexico, of Chinese, spies, in our, oh my God, our spy program, and oh my God, our, UFO program, that's what I call it, And
So,
sorry, people. That was the early 90s. Look where we're at now. Yeah, I guarantee it's been ramped up. I guarantee you that we are infiltrated.
do you not believe that all they have to do is flip a switch?
Oh yeah. Oh, I agree. No, that is not just the Chinese. That is our own military.
Anybody.
Our own government.
Anybody.
If they wanted to flip the
That's
switch,
what I'm saying.
Yeah. Boop. What? Oh, your cell phone. Your blah 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 blah. Yeah, dead. Okay. That's why we do what we do.
If it goes dead for that reason, I'm not paying it.
I agree 110%, David. Oh, you're not getting that last bill, bitch.
I love David. He pipes in just when you need him.
I love it. No, David's still alive. I know this. He's there. He's listening.
So,
Tiger, the youth, listening to the elder. Okay?
I am the elder.
Really?
How old are you?
I will be 50 in February.
Oh, honey, I'm 57.
Oh, wow.
I'm the elder,
I knew Peach
bitch.
was older than me. I knew this, but Tiger just had to slap me.
And you know what? I still look damn good, bitches.
You do, honey. You do. You're good.
She does. Yeah, I'm 43, so yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying.
Oh my God.
Do you not think that these bitches won't not?
Miss Sharon.
Y'all talking over me, you pissing me off.
You still love us.
Right?
I might. But let me know when you're done and I'll type in.
But unfortunately, Prepper Cowboy has to go. This has been an
No. You don't get to go before I'm done. Please. No.
Well, I'm gonna go have a cigarette because I don't smoke in the house. So yeah, You're gonna have to give me that time, Tiger.
Dude, you pissing me off. You on my list.
Guess what? My job
You on
is
my
done.
list. You on
My
my
job
list.
is done.
But you know what? For real, fuck him. I love you though. Do you not believe that somebody's gonna come in your back door and take over your
I'm
shit?
going to tell you right now, I want to see how many people wake up the next morning and watch this live on the replay.
Dude, I want you to listen to what I'm saying.
I'm listening.
I just said you didn't listen. God damn, my fucking. How many people think that somebody's gonna come and get into their back door on the internet?
Okay. That right there, this is my personal opinion. That internet thing, yeah, there is that opportunity. There is that possibility. You have to be very careful about your internet usage, your social media, your blah 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 blah. When it comes down to it, if you're going to come to my front door or back door, that's not going to happen. And the ones that try to do that, I have to say one thing. In most states in this nation, and I mean most states, you're DOA. Okay? Very, very honest. DOA. If you think you're going to do that shit, you're done. The cyber world, watch your back.
Absolutely.
I'm being very honest on that. Watch your
Yeah,
back.
that's totally what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah, the cyber community, watch your back. The physical community, well, you think you're going to walk up to my back door or front door and you're just going to break and enter, or you're just going to kick doors and walk right in? You're out
They
of
might die.
you're out of your fucking mind. Okay.
Right.
We're done with this. And I can honestly say, with the chat and with this stream, drunk or not, I guarantee you, we'll get her done.
Absolutely.
Not a problem. Oh, there's laws against that. Not in this state.
Not here either.
I want y'all to know that Miss Sharon says
She's the elder and she's 65.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Respect.
I already did that. I already did the salute to
Respect.
Miss Sharon. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But just so you know, I'm a year older.
You just had to throw that out there, didn't you?
I did. I so did. I'm sorry.
God. It's got me beat like, 7 years. That sucks.
Yeah, that's who I am. But you know what? Okay, Peaches trying
You
to
remember
end this
what? You
live.
remember one thing. I am not your husband. I don't answer to you, and I don't have to listen to you. And
Oh,
on
you know
top of
what?
that,
My
I'm
husband
not a part
don't
of the
listen to
pussy
me.
posse.
Hey, I'm the captain of that ship.
Oh, now Peach is throwing down on me. Oh my God. Yeah.
I am the captain of that ship.
Yeah, she is. She's pretty damn good
Cowboy,
at it,
I
too.
love you, dude.
I
You're
know you do,
awesome.
Tiger. I love you too, sister.
I
Love you.
respect you.
Yes.
Georgia Peach, love you, babe.
Love you too, hon. You know you
David.
always welcome.
Love you too, brother. Oh my God. He didn't respond. What the hell?
Oh, were you talking to me?
What?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
David. Love you too, brother.
I love you too.
All right. Prepper Cowboy out.
Love you.
Peace.
That was amazing. That's the first time I've ever seen Prepper Cowboy face to face.
Me too.
And I have
amazing.
I have
Girl,
so
I
much
still
respect
gotta
for
put
him.
my chickens up. What the fuck?
But guys, I want to remind y'all, I will be live tomorrow at 7.
Okay.
I will not be live Wednesday.
Okay.
And I'm not sure on Friday yet because it will depend on how my dad's surgery goes as to whether or not I'll
Right.
come home on Friday.
Right.
So, but I will be live at some point next weekend. Don't know when,
Alright.
don't know what day, what time. But we may go live on Evil and do like just an open panel chat. So,
Okay.
and y'all know me. Anybody that wants to come up on panel, y'all more than welcome. All I ask is, be respectful. You can say what you want. Just no racist comments, stuff like
I
that.
think we are done that tonight.
Right. Girl, we've been on here 6 hours and 20 minutes.
I know. And like, Jesus, my chickens.
But all right, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. You guys keep your heads on a swivel. Stay prepped up. Stay prayed up. David and Tiger, if y'all want to hang around backstage a few minutes, we'll do that. I know Tiger needs to put her chickens up.
I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick.
All right, I'm going to play the outro and we'll let it go at that.
Alright.
Little Spider-Man, it'll get ya. I'm not afraid of anything. Catch our battle house on the hill. Why should I be afraid of a dumb old house? Because Amos Pike lives there.